We back? I think we're back. We back? We back? I'm just eating risotto. Well, you know, trying to do this. It's great risotto. Risotto is so chill to make. We live? Looking good, looking good. Looking good. Chat, I promise you madness today, and this wasn't the madness I expected. But this is the madness we got. But we back. The bars look good. The bars are green. I like green bars on my OBS. Green bars means I win. Okay. Huge news. So Motherload Mine, passing a miner, the rip-off merchant. I've got loads of gems from him, right? I got my first Dragonstone. And today, we are gonna turn this into a ring because I can turn it into a ring. That's the only Dragonstone thing I can do, so this is huge. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go over my house, and then we'll go do the Basilisk. Annoyingly, Twitch is gonna play another ad in a minute, so I'm gonna slowly make my way to craft this ring, but I'll wait until the ads are done for those that aren't subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. I'm really excited for this. Also, so yeah, I have 6 frog tokens now. I just left the scimitar in here because it looks cool. So officially, the Prospector helmet is a frog helmet now. I didn't say that the other day. When I was doing an AFK stream last week. But yeah, huge news. Let's go to Faraka Reno.
Oh boy, your first Dragonstone gem. Whatever are you going to do with that, Mr. Streamer?
Oh boy. Yep. I actually am lagging in game now. I feel that. The ring. I'm so friggin' slow, man. Hey, it's the dwarf, baby. I'm not eating kebab though, I'm eating risotto. We don't trust kebabs anymore. Kebabs are evil. We've established this. The drunken dwarf's brother told us all kebabs are evil. They're gonna take over the world. I'm just waiting for the ads to end, guys. We got a minute. I'm just gonna enjoy this risotto I made. Riveting gameplay, I know. It's really one thing I wish Twitch would do. I think it would be a great move by Twitch, but I doubt they'll ever do it. They should have a thing telling like the streamer how many people are actually in ads in the view account. Because if everyone's subbed and everyone's got Twitch Turbo, then you can just carry on, right? And no one's getting hit by the auto ads. So I wish I could know that statistic live at the time. But anyway, we gotta chisel this Dragonstone so I can see how much XP it gives me. Diamond gives me what? Like 100? Probably not. Ooh, 138. Nice. Okay. Alright, we like that. We like that. It's worth 12k on the auction house. Nice. I wouldn't say the technology isn't set there. I'll just say they would never want to give that tool to people. Alright, let's make the Dragonstone. Let's see what... Well, I have to enchant it first. This is still exciting. It's gonna be my first Dragonstone item. Because I double-checked. I could have been wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the only Dragonstone thing I can make. If I could have made a necklace, I would hate myself. No, okay, I need to be 72 for the necklace. Alright, boom. So what do I need for this enchant? I need Earth, Water, Cosmic. I'm excited. Please. Please be a ring that does something. Please. Please be a ring that does something. Ring of Wealth. Okay. My bets, my hopes and dreams are that I get more money for High Alkin. This could be huge. Let's examine it first. I don't want to go over the feature thing. It can be charged at the Fountain of Rune. What the fuck is that? Boss Log Coin Collection. What? Oh. Okay. Sure. I didn't see what's worth about that coin collection. Do a Ring of Wealth will no longer collect coins to cool or... Oh, it auto picks up coins! Okay. That's pretty sick. I actually like that. I like not having to pick up things. Other than that, yay, I guess? God damn it. Why could it be, you know, more money from High Alk? There's a rub option. I need to recharge it at the Fountain of Rune. But what the fuck is that, and why can I rub my ring? Rune. Oh, it is on the map! Alright, let's see where it is. I don't like this. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, chat. Chat, I don't wanna. Don't. Okay, well that's worthless to me. There we go. I guess I can pick up coins, that's nice. Alright, chat, you wanted to see the player-owned home? Let's go. Alright, so this is for those that missed the player-owned home. Oh, I actually needed to make this, but I don't have teak. I moved a couple rooms around, but we've got our praying station, which is pretty good. So I can pray whenever the hell I want now. Um, I did build up the rest of this place, the observatorium, which is pretty cool. So this telescope shows me where a falling star is gonna go. Uh, oh, there's nothing interesting right now because I looked through it. It showed me like a shooting star was appearing. I haven't done anything with. Oh wait, I need to go building mode. I right clicked this orb and I didn't do anything with it. Because wait, was it this? Oh yeah, use an elemental stuff on it. Yeah, that was it. So I need to see what that's about. And I made up the game room just because to see what's going on. I fully upgraded the Clockmaster bench. And yeah, I can make stuff from it. I don't know what this clockwork mechanism, Toy Horsey, Clockwork Toys all for. Hopefully I'll remember it if I ever do. And yeah, I can make a stone to hit. And I can punch it. It's a home. It's a home, folks. Yeah, so my feelings on the prayer situation, um yeah, I feel the lag. We have to just play slow for a little bit. I so okay, so from Daddy's home, they just blankment statements say, I'm paraphrasing it here because I can't remember, but like it didn't say anything beyond the words of uh use bone on altar, get bonus XP. That's the gist of what they said. They didn't say anything about, further upgrading it gives you further bonus XP. But I would have assumed that having a higher altar level would have given me more XP. Yes. But the basic altar doesn't give you bonus XP. So it's a bit misleading from Daddy's home, from that dialogue of being like, sacrifice bones at altar, get bonus XP. Because you don't unless you have more than the original one. It's yeah, it's kind of like that was my whole thing. I was like, why am I not getting bonus XP? Because I was told I'd get bonus XP. So it's very unintuitive that it's literally just the first one doesn't give you bonus XP, I feel. Because I was told it would be from the game. But yeah. That's why I didn't want to like upgrade it, because I was like, no, there must be a system. Yeah, this lag is kind of annoying. Where's my ping? What was it? It was just ping, right? What was the plugin for ping? No, what good? The thing that's not logic. Based on the logic you're given in the quest, right? In the quest, you're told, uh, giving bones to altar gives you bonus XP, and then that should have a scaling effect from there, from shit tier bonus XP to good tier, right? Um, that was that because that's the logic you're given in game. From the very brief, you get a single line of dialogue that like led me down this whole path. I haven't done anything else in the home yet. I need to do this teleporting room. I don't have the materials for it though. Um, and I do need to use a staff on this thing. What's the ping? What's the ping one? To show my ping. Oh, a world hopper. Oh wait, is it fine now? Oh, it's chilled. It's chilled out. Maybe the download finished. It's chill. It's chill now. It's chill, everyone. But yeah, I wanted to make some of these. I wanted to make some of these teleports. Oh, I needed clay, that's why I didn't do it. But that's really good, so then I only use one inventory slot for the teleports. That'll be really nice. You know what? I want to use an elemental. No, actually, I'm not gonna do any more. I'm not gonna do any in the house. I will. I'm probably gonna come back to the house in terms of like exploring other mechanics, if there is any here, when I make the next video on the subject of it. 1 second, chat. All right, chat, we back. All right, yeah. So I'm very sorry. I was saying, yeah, I probably won't do much more in like construction anyway for a little bit because I need to get teak trees, and farm a bunch of logs with that. So during that period, like, there's no point me like trickling in little bits of discovery here and there, and I'd rather like actually sit down and try and learn everything rather than, you know, the going insane like yes on Wednesday. All right. So Slayer, and the downloads are done, so we should be good. I've still got some food. Also, if everyone, if you refresh your stream, um, it should have fixed the delay because there would have been some delay put on from the lag that we had. You live in the past, not the moment. Yeah, you're in the past searching for conspiracies, isn't it? Basilisks. I can't remember what they. Oh, I needed the shield. Yeah. All right. Let's get a combat gear. Ranged or melee, chat? Ranged or melee? I feel like I'll do it quicker if I did it ranged. Whereas melee, I would have to uh, you know, have health and life and stuff. It's the mirror shield. Mirror, is that in my Slayer tab? It is. Nice. All right. What's the bank situation? The bank is, so I could have the Camelot teleport. You know, let's find melee. I want to see what they're like melee. So I just need Camelot runes. Fuck a shortbow. I got crossbow tech. What are you talking about? Crossbow. Crossbow is where is that? Stabba dabba doo. How about that? Nah, yeah, sure. Wait, what's my ability? Nah, we go big boy sword, mate. Yeah, ring. Why is my chat not scrolling? Ah, everything's going wrong today. Well, so Wodka, we're going to these basilisks because if I had been able to edit the video that would have been released today, this would have already been refilled. So I'm treating everyone because you know, I couldn't get the video out, but this would have been like part of today's plan anyway. So my inventory management right now is terrible. All right. I'm ready.
Yo, what are we doing today?
Yo, Deantic, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the 8 months. Daramander reminded me earlier, it's almost been a year for the RuneScape arc of my streaming, and it's crazy. Thanks so much for resub. We're chilling, we're having fun, just doing various activities. We're gonna get Basilisk right now. Oh, I wanted to try. So I have a thought behind this, right? So I keep forgetting about what do you call it? The expeditious bracelet and the other one, the bracelet of slaughter, that I made ages ago, and I keep forgetting I should use them. And this is my thought process in my mind right now. So, because originally I thought the points depended on the monsters I slayed, but I learned during the last Slayer streams that wasn't the case, which I hate. So this is my thought process now, right? I think I want to use the expeditious one for targets I don't really care about, and then I use the whatever the slaughter one is, that one. I use the slaughter one for targets that I do care about. And I feel like I should care about Slayer dedicated monsters more than regular monsters. And then maybe like dragons, right, for their bones. So I'm gonna try out the wearing this bracelet. Oh, it's a glove slot. Interesting. I thought that was a ring slot. All right, now we go. Bracelet of Schlonga. Well, the thing about the Slayer list is that I learned that the Slayer list doesn't matter because everything was just giving me 10 points. And I don't know why that one time Blue Dragons gave me like 40 or 50 points, and then the next time I did them, they only gave me 10 points. So unless it's like a first time Slayer bonus, maybe you get first time Slayer bonus points, and then after that they say fuck you. Of course I fell off the log. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this is, again, if the video came out today, which is just not, it's just not ready, I went into this cave. Keybinds, boom. All right. Furby is in charge of the progress map. Well, the desert should be updated unless Furby just hasn't uploaded the latest one. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've been uploading it. Wait, Furby, are you here? Or did you send it to me and I just didn't do it? This could be me. This could be my fault. This is probably my. This is what my fault probably. Furby's away. Ah, fair enough. All right. We don't have the updated progress map yet. I just thought it, I just assumed. Reenact a video word for word, please. So I don't know if it'll make the cut, but when that first part walking through, like, to get to here, I was so worried about things attacking me, but then I was like, oh wait, no, but I'm a high level, so those first things won't attack me. You know, out of fear of like just not knowing what the hell's gonna try and kill me, you know? Ugh. I should probably go to like chop special attack. And I'm more likely to get to hit, maybe? I definitely have a mirror shield. Yep, cool. Okay, 75. Oh, I didn't bring the friggin' gem. I didn't bring the Slayer gem. I'm doing melee. I'm gonna have to run back anyway. The Slayer Master tells you. Plus, even without a Slayer Master telling me, I wouldn't have wanted to fight these things without some form of anti-petrification gear going on, you know? Because basilisks in every media, to my knowledge, all have some stone stare mechanic. I joined it. Oh, I probably joined it and then all the lag happened and then I read. Yo, big ding in clan chat, big 99 for Ben only, holy moly. What was it? What did they get? Can everyone G's? Everyone big G's? Holy moly. You dare me to take off the shield. I don't want to. You know, so when Dark Souls 1 came out, and I was playing it back in the day, Xbox 360 days, having a blast, loved it. You know what made me quit playing Dark Souls 1? It was the fucking Basilisks. I'll tell you what, those guys, they made me quit the game. Because they petrified me, and then when you get petrified in Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1, you also get cursed. And then you never have more than 50% of your maximum HP. And then you have to get decursed. And it's so much effort to get decursed in that game when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And it made me quit the game. You know, before I became sophisticated and eventually went back to Dark Souls and was like, no, this game is brilliant. Just never let those basilisks even get to be in your vicinity with HP, you know? Yeah, the new Dustborn, yeah, Dustborn. Is it Dustborn or Dustbloods? Dustbloods, it's Bloodborne 2. Unofficially. Yeah, I can't. So Switch 2, we spoke about it on Wednesday. Switch 2 news is huge. However, yeah, I lied about the prices yesterday, and my god, it's just like you had one job, Blizz. Not Blizzard. Yeah, but it's the Blizzard move. Nintendo didn't have to start raising prices like this. It's actually crazy. But hey, you know. If you already own a Steam Deck, then you don't need a Switch, unless you want to play Zelda, or any Nintendo-only game.
Karadu 2 howdy.
Yo, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Karadu 2 howdy indeed. I really wish the 2 wasn't there, but I have no choice on that. What did these basilisks drop ketamine? Like, what? They're just a bunch of druggies? Oh, so Brando's jug is out today. We have a vodka blend going on. You know what? For all the madness that started today, I finally finished my dinner. Everything went to shit at the beginning of the stream, so everything going to shit, that deserves a shot. And, you know, just, we're vibing. Everything broke at the beginning of the stream. I didn't manage to get a video out this week. What else has gone wrong? Cheers, everyone. Also, fun news. So tomorrow, I will be live again. I won't be doing RuneScape, but I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter with my girlfriend. But we're gonna be playing Rise, not Wilds, because I don't have Wilds yet, and we never completed Rise. So we're gonna go back into Rise and like beat it. We're in the DLC. So we just have fun with that. It's gonna be chill. I would go. You're right about inflation. It's just like, you know, it's. Remember when games were £40, and then they went to £50, and honestly, I think most of us at the time were probably like, you know, it's £50. You know, we're getting. But wait, when did they go to £50 though? Because they were £40 for ages. Xbox 360 games, PS3 games were £40. Even though PS3 games were Blu-ray discs as well, so they were technically superior physical copies. I think the problem is, I think when you look at modern day gaming, I think spending £80 to £90 on a game like Elden Ring, let's say, no problem. Because you know that game doesn't have microtransactions and XYZ for them to produce money beyond the base game. Or they release a DLC and then you spend for the DLC, right? Like, when people get upset about the Elden Ring DLC price, but it's like, no, I mean, number one, the devs deserve this money. Number two, it's a huge DLC. But it's when you get, like, AAA games that are huge price point and then they're filled with MTX and ways to get you to spend more money on the game. It's like predatory tactics they use. I haven't played Lies of P, so I cannot fight that statement, Vodka. All I can say is, you're probably wrong yourself. But if that opinion is true, then other people are right. It didn't take too long to find Basilisk. I literally just sat down while mining at a motherlode and just looked everywhere on the map. I almost thought they this place was the last place I found before I almost gave up before I found this Slayer dungeon. When I was like looking around the map. Because I thought, okay, this was gonna be my original Basilisk path, and thank God it wasn't. So I thought I would have to go to, where is it? This place. So I clicked on this Yormanga's prison first, and I was like, oh, okay, there are Basilisks. All right, so we're not gonna get Slayer for a while again, because I don't know, like, I don't know what this situation here is. But thankfully, like, you know, I was like, no, let me look around a bit more, because I'm sure there's more Slayer dungeons out there rather than just Gnome Stronghold and where's the other place? There's another Slayer. Oh, the Slayer Tower and things like that. Well, that town I do have to go to for a quest, the trials. So like I'm just under the assumption, or yeah, I was just under the assumption when I saw that island, I was like, okay, I have to take a ship from this town, but I have a quest with this town, so I probably can't use the ship until I do a quest line. Well, yeah, we're here for a while. This was like 100 kill task. We slaying. I need to desperately get my combat skills up, actually, so yeah. Huge. So I go 65 armor and then I go back to attack. I think I got 65. Brandos! Ooh. Burrows. 70 looks really cool though. Oh, I didn't watch the What's it called? Dragon Wilds? I didn't watch that trailer yet. I was gonna do it on Wednesday, but I forgot. I have an idea how I get Brando's armor because the collection log exists. But of course, for some reason, when you type it correctly, it doesn't show up. Yeah, there's this guy. This boss. It's so easy to find bosses now. It's so good. Like, after seeing the, like, that little tab here at the top left of the collection task thing, it's so easy to find locations of bosses now. Just with this knowledge now, because it's just like, I can just click that, and it takes me to it, right? So good. It's so good. I don't have to randomly see them while I'm, like, scanning a dungeon for potential leads. Type tedious. The collection log! I should have went longer, to be fair. That's cool. Wait, why is that there? What? What mod was just bored one day? There's a streamer called Tedious. Oh, right. Okay. And like Wonka says, that's how he starts his videos. Right. What are they like? Are they collection log brained? Because if they are, they could be my new best friend. What? Hello? Someone that loves a collection log in a game? Like, I know I'm only got 109 out of 1,568, but I'm still feeling good with my aspirations to fill up that collection log, you know? He created the Taskman account, which is ultra collect brained. Ooh, so you're telling me there's a cool kind of account I can play in the future? Basilisk, don't hit me. You know what's scary about these basilisks? They haven't done like a I-beam attack on me yet. 11th eye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So maybe they're the type of basilisk that have like maybe it's just in their fangs, right? And they like secrete the petrification into your body. Rather than being like a beam boy. How do basilisks in D&D fight? Actually, I don't let's find out. I've never actually fought basilisks in D&D. 24. You know, I dealt with petrification beams. Have I fought basilisks? I don't think I have in D&D. No, they have a gaze. They have a gaze attack. Their fangs do poison though in D&D. Huh. Look, clown, I'm never testing. That was more of like hubris, me even thinking that was a good idea of just, you know, poking a fucking dragon. I'm never testing the mechanic again, unless I go stupid brain, like in that moment, and just forget. Or think I'm too powerful, you know. I'm never testing it again. If I know a way to avoid taking more damage than I could, then we're just not. It's not happening. Yo, Slay's reached 101 million cooking XP. Holy moly, big thing. Big G's in chat. Oh, gaze attack. Gaze. And this basilisk gets
The
cheeks
chat
out
is
of me.
clamoring for you to also search RNG, drop rate, and never lucky into the call log. I am just the messenger.
Oh, but they were also searches? Right, I thought you were just naming other people. Alright, so never lucky. Or is it space? How to get lucky, author, mod Flippy. 1. Close the collection log. 2. Obtain the item. Mod Flippy? I like Mod Flippy. I like this guy. Yes! 50, you know, it's 50-50. What are you talking about? What's we got RNG. RNG. Just get lucky. It's 50-50. Exactly. Just get lucky. It's 50-50, chief. What is it? And drop rate. 50-50, you either get it or you don't! Yes! Hell yeah, let's go! you just gotta get, it's 50-50. Every drop in any game in existence is 50-50. Wait, how long is that? How long has the 50-50 thing been an Easter egg in the game? That's sick. Who the fuck let Slay cook? Slay's cooking, bro. Damn, I should be wearing the Ring of Wealth so I don't have to pick up those coins myself. Damn, look how huge that fucking Goroth looks. Like, what the? Who decided these monsters, by the way? She's one leg short. I don't think the legs are the thing we should be addressing here. I think this should be the whole creature. I can't wait to learn about them from the Slayer Master. If only I brought my Slayer gem along, we would know how many I actually have to slay. And I'm also wearing this Bracelet of Slaughter to extend the task. Because I'm praying that because these are Slayer-only monsters, they got the good shit, you know? Oh, so yeah, the shenanigans that happened at the beginning of the stream was insane. So yesterday I spent a bunch of my gold nuggets on gem sacks from Percy and Motherlode, and I got one Dragonstone, which was awesome. I was pretty hyped up about it. So now I have a Ring of Wealth that we made at the beginning of the stream. But I'm never going to use it because it just picks up gold. I can rub it, but it won't let me rub it. So it told me I had to go to a rune fountain, which I searched on the map, and it's in the fucking wilderness. So good luck with that one, chief. Look, if I somehow, like, okay, so this is the criteria, right, for my hardcore character, right? If I somehow beat all the quests in the game, and I'm still hardcore, then maybe then I'm like, okay, I will allow some wilderness shenanigans to happen, because it's got to happen, right? But then it's also like, hold up, wait, for max to count? I will just forever ignore the fucking wilderness as much as I can while I'm hardcore. And I really hope there are things that I'm not forced to go there for. Search function was added in April 2021, so the Easter eggs were likely added then. Ah. They put Uwu in the collection log. These guys give a nice amount of gold. Well, I can't make any other Dragonstone jewelry, so I'm not like I'm still gonna be mining Motherlode anyway. That's like my go-to AFK activity. So yes, and all I have left to get from Percy is 3 gems. So yes, but I can't even do any other. I'm 59 crafting, so I can't do anything about the ring, and the ring sucks. To the knowledge that I have of the ring, which isn't a lot, that it picks up gold, and that's pretty cool. Other than that, it sucks. I can't rub it. It wouldn't let me rub the ring. And I'm sure rubbing the ring is pretty satisfying, but it wouldn't let me rub one off on it, so... Fuck the blue ring. The Ring of Recoil is like... okay, so I like the Ring of Recoil. I do like its like base mechanic of reflecting damage, but I wish I could have like a permanent version of it rather than 40 hits. But then I don't know what the... I don't know how that could be broken. You know? Like, because I don't feel like a... The only reason it would be broken is that you would have more inventory space if you stacked loads in your inventory for some reason, ready for when one breaks. But I don't know how that could, you know, affect the game. Can I get a pet basilisk? Zandalog? Basilisk. I can get a basilisk jaw and a basilisk head. So head? They don't drop a lot of loot. This is actually nice for melee. Alright, I like these guys for melee. These are nice. Not a lot of loot. They're not doing a lot of damage to me either. They're kind of shit hitting me. It's pretty nice. Would it be strong though for a single sapphire? Like, because honestly, there's not much use for the sapphire. I feel like, I mean, I guess no, that's wrong. There's the games necklace. So the games necklace is great, and that's just charges on there. I see and appreciate that. And it took me ages to realize that I've been using my games necklace for Barbarian Assault and Burthorpe Games Room when they've been on this fucking teleporting thing, the grouping thing, the whole time. So like, I've been wasting games necklaces with that, which I find pretty funny. Beyond that, like, it's just gold to me, right? Sapphire right now. If I could be bothered to make sapphire necklaces and then I elk them. Can I go close up? Yeah, it's shiny, right? It's got like a natural reflection on it. Oh, I have to search Uwu, right? God damn it. It's there. Who did it? You said Mod Flippy? Don't forget to do your farm runs. Smiley face. Well, I don't farm. How about that? Hello? Chat, I know you guys love Slayer. This is why I'm doing Slayer for everyone in chat. Everyone loves Slayer so much. And this is all for you. So I'm still yet to see the benefits of Slayer. You know, I'm what, 52 levels in. What I've done is hit things. And I could have done that anyway, you know? Like, yeah, I guess it did. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did get rune scimitars from Fire Giants, which I was done with Fire Giants. I did not want to deal with Fire Giants anymore, because I thought they dropped shit all. So actually, Slayer did give me that. Other than the rune scimitars, Slayer hasn't really... I'm happy though that I'm slaying a Slayer monster though. This is cool. I like this because it's like, ah, this is the skill. Any plans for after the task? More Slayer? Oh, okay. It depends on the monster. Number one. And it depends on, like, maybe I can put it down to a vote what we do next. Which I'm down to put it down to a vote. I'm not like, you know, I don't really, my plan changed today because I didn't get to do the editing I thought I could do this week. I like how they... Like, when I came into the dungeon, they didn't attack me. Like, when I walked past those fire fiends, they didn't attack me. And I feel like these guys didn't attack me on sight. I'm rooting for Blue Dragons too. However, chat, so for those that missed Wednesday, through the whole construction madness, getting 30 levels in construction and trying out the altar, being trolled by the base altar because you are told sacrificing bones to the altar in Daddy's home gives you bonus XP. But the base altar doesn't give you the bonus XP. This is my problem with it. This is my problem, I accept it. I've got about 500 slime in my bank, maybe more. Because I hate it, but I've learned the power of the Ectofundus for bigger bones plus. And I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate that it's a thing because it's so boring. But I tested so yesterday I thought I had a minute and I was like, oh, actually let me test this. And I tested the dragon bones. Oh my god. Hey, Dig Baby level 63 defense! Huge! But chat. The dragon bones and the ectofundus. Like, how could I not use the ectofundus after learning that they do, like, 360 prayer XP? It's fucking insane. I literally, when I did it, and I was just being by myself here, not recording, I was just literally, like, hands in my face, like, why is the ectofundus so good? I hate it. I hate it. It's boring. But I have to do it. Hey, but however, if I'm doing ectofundus, we're doing it on stream, everyone has to suffer with me. We suffer together. Apes together strong, okay? We have to suffer together, ectofundusing. It was like 300. I feel like it was 360. Yeah, I could be wrong. It was more than 3 dragon bones for 1 bone. So one they're like 70, right? So yeah, quick maths. This is 310 if it was 3. So I feel like it was between 3 and 4 bones for 1 in the ectofundus. Okay, but only if we vote for it. Chat, I will put ectofundus on the votes today. I will. And then you get to choose Slayer or the ectofundus, okay? You'll be up for some minigames, but suffering is fine. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm up for Barbarian Assault. Hey, I'm up for Barbarian Assault, folks. But also, you could make me suffer. Going underneath the shrine only slime collection run? When? I should have carried gloves on me to switch this bracelet. Wait, so hold up. He occasionally prevents the count from being decremented. Okay, so it isn't every time you kill one. Okay, that makes sense. For a second there, I thought I could have an infinite loop of my Slayer target with this bracelet. That would be insane. Yo, another 2-pop? Let's fucking go! Why do things drop when the ads play? What the heck? People, you gotta drop the primes. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Why do drops drop when the ads play? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just need another half. So I have a whole key right now already. I just need another half. I haven't used the key yet, no. I need to explore Tavily Dungeon to find the chest. I know the chest is so it's for a crystal key, and then the achievement diary for Falador, there's a Tavily crystal chest. So I'm hoping, you know, crystal key, crystal chest, or Bamo. But I just need to find it. And I'm hoping it's in the dungeon. You have to vote to find the chest with the key because you know Slayer would happen straight after. Okay, I disrespected Slayer earlier. You know what, Slayer? I hear you. You're telling me I must be patient and good things will drop. I still don't know what the crystal key will give me. Like, hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat, Freddy M has reached level 70 mining. Huge. Best skill. Oh, I've already got a full key. I brought this up last week. I've had a full key for about a week now. Longer than a week actually, like a week and 2 days. Because I was in the Motherlode. I was editing, and lo and behold, the guard offense pops up. He arrests me. Bish bash bob, lockpick myself out of there. Boom, he gave me my tooth half of a key. Because I was AFK playing at the time, I wasn't recording, so I have a recording being like, so yeah, this happened. But I haven't gone to get the key yet. I mean, we could gone to get a key, gone to find the chest. So we could go do it, because it will end up in a video anyway of me wanting to open the chest to see what the fuck's in there. I just have to remember it's like in today's stream, if I do it. Yeah, that's my vodka Red Bull. Red Bull. Defeated. Find a chest, do it. Eat tacos. I like that part. Orb. Why is everyone saying orb in chat? In clan chat. You guys are speaking some secret language. Today's stream can go for a while. It can go, you know, it's Friday. We always go beyond the, like, 4 hours I try to stick to. However, it's Friday, and I like... It's also, I want to stream more in general, but also I didn't release a video, so I'm like, I gotta stream more. 24 hours, imagine. Yo, Raina weed! Like if chat went sicko mode with some like, if I don't even want to say a number. It's one of those things. If I say a number, then it happens, and it's like it's pretty cool though. Look, listen. If I would already do it, I haven't planned for a 24-hour stream. That's what I'm getting at. But there would be a number that would have to be achieved in terms of like subs today that would make me even consider doing a 24-hour stream. Because I'm gonna be live tomorrow playing Monster Hunter. Hopefully resting and doing some editing between that, you know. That's the number what girl hopes. We'll make it a 24-hour stream, and it's 24 hours. The remainder of the hours is just me standing next to my herb patch, waiting for my Raynar weed to grow. I've got like 6 seeds in my bank, so that's like 6 hours. Just watching the weed grow. There is a chance, Navia. There is a chance. 41 Herblore. From Sorcerer's Garden and farming, yeah. Minus recently I've started using lamps and the XP books. Oh, Ifrit leaf, nice. So maybe halfway through level 40, maybe 3/4 through level 40, I started using skill lamps and stuff. How many farming patches do I know of? Well, I know of them, but do I teleport to them? That's the question you should be asking, and the answer is no. I don't teleport to other patches because I'm lazy. And the only time I do farming is literally I'm editing, and I leave the game open on the side, and I'm staring at my weed patch, at my herb patch, staring at my Raynar weed, and you know, making sure that shit don't die on me because that's precious. Okay. So I don't really do farming. But to answer your question though, I know of Falador, Mortania, weed patch, farm patch, Catherby, there's another place. Incorrect. Hostidius, they have one. And I'm sure there's like probably one or two other ones I've seen as well. I can't believe bro dodged my big slash attack. Ooh, 34,000 to get 64 defense. But I want the big armor. I want big armor. Also, I want 75 for these Dragonfire things. So I kind of want to get 75 defense. That would be pretty cool. This is a disaster. I'm getting so much weed in my bag that I can't pick up more things. I'm weeded up. What's the high alch for this key? 60 high alch. It's huge. It's huge. I need to get another drink. Vodka or JD honey? I'm feeling vodka, but then I could either have it with Sprite or I could have it with Pepsi Max. Here we go with the wicked. No rest for the wicked. God, that's what? Bad Season Very Nice shows it. He shows the low alch as well as Gihala. He pronounces them Gihala. That's interesting. Oh, so he uses Runelight. That's cool. That's awesome. Did he like was he using the original launcher like me at the beginning and then switch to Runelight? I like vicariously learn information about Mad Season's series from stuff you guys mentioned in chat. Use it from start. Oh, okay, interesting. And does he has he tried to deactivate as much as he could on Runelight as well, or has he just kept the default Runelight stuff on? Like where Like, I know one of the first things that led me to doing that was seeing the style thing, the step in the sheep herder's farm. That being like the fucking green blob for the agility step. He's deactivated some, but he has def more on than me. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's yeah. I just didn't like a lot of stuff on, so that's kind of why I deactivated them. It's like, you know, like how we got activity advisor. I turned it off because it's there, but I just want less things on my screen. I think activity advisor is amazing, and it's in the main game, so that's cool. Pretty handy. It was pretty handy, like, giving information early on. He did like a mix of things. He had quest helpers showing him where quests start, but not how to do them. So he just sees an NPC highlighted in blue to start a quest, and then he sort of ADHD goes about picking up quests and not finishing them all. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. He's being a WoW player. He's just being a WoW player with that. That's what you do. So WoW, an efficient WoW player, you run into a town. You fucking grab everything. You frenzy grab every quest you can, fill up your quest log, do everything, and then come back to the town, hand them all in at the same time, to then trigger like the next either phase of quests that come from those completions, or you know, it's how you do it. It's just how you do it. You've been playing this game for years, only now just noticed the spots in inventory background? What? Spots in the background? I can't tell. It's a question of I can't tell because I don't know if my screen's dirty or not. Is that a spot above the lobster there? I literally, like, but then I'm noticing the exact same one on the second one, the third one along. So maybe that is. Oh shit, yeah, that's not my screen. I thought this is just my screen being dirty. Wait. Yeah, there are spots in the inventory. The heck? I'm also hoping to unlock more pouches. I still hope. I hope everyone's just, you know, it's a collective mentality of trolling everyone that doesn't know about more inventory spaces in the game, like minus like coal bag, right? I still hope everyone's just gaslighting me on that subject. Really, it probably won't happen, but I still, God, I hope. Yo, Genie, give me that lamp, baby. Perfect. Lamp. Slam that into Herbal because I just don't want to level that skill. Do. So going from the collection log, these guys are going to drop head. We, you know, we're all appreciators of head in chat. So heads on the table potentially if these guys drop a head. Also, on our discussions last week about Final Fantasy 14, I am down to play RuneScape for Final Fantasy 14 at the same time and just have no time to do anything else. Just that in general, but I'm trying to convince my friend to also get back into playing Final Fantasy 14. Man, I just want to play that game again. I want to play Final Fantasy games in general. Like, I need to. There are so many that I've played and never completed, and it's just like it annoys me. Like, I've been putting all my XP lamps into prayer up until recently because fuck prayer. But actually, Laws could be worse for me, and I see it. Maybe my opinion will change. We spoke about FF14, and like that opinion was given. I can't remember who said it, but it was like kind of like this expansion isn't, you know, it doesn't compare to previous expansions. But I kind of don't blame the expansion for being like that, because it's the first expansion that is after a saga, a continuous story on the battle between light and darkness within the main story, and then we're finding out part in Final Fantasy 14 where like the new journey begins. So we're kind of in that early game territory again of a story. I bear in mind I haven't played whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of the new expansion after Endwalker. But like I would have to experience it for myself to truly be like, you know, is it good or bad? I feel like it's pretty hard to come out as like an insano mode expansion after so many good expansions that are following the same kind of storyline as this overarching theme. Dawn Trail, that's it. There's no explanation why, but Dawn Trail is like, oh, we don't know what happened during the Endwalker. Oh, so like timey-wimey bullshit happens and everyone forgets the apocalypse just happened. I mean, you know, it's like a Doctor Who fixed the timeline situation. It's fine, don't worry about it. TLD for you is more about the balance between roles. I can appreciate balancing being an issue for you in a new expansion, especially if like the classes, the jobs that you play in Final Fantasy have been kind of shafted in balancing. I'm there with you. As a paladin enjoyer, I'm there with you. Yeah, people in the area in the story is like it never happened. Like they were in a completely different world. Huh. I mean, I don't know what the post Endwalker storyline is, but I mean Endwalker was pretty like, you know, timey-wimey bullshit going on and universal changing events going on, so yeah, I believe I'm still aiming for the Slayer helmet, yeah. I haven't really explored the menu further to decide otherwise. I know there's the Slayer ring on there, but I would like the helmet. I think the helmet seems cool. What's it? Dawn Trials. We were like a nobody again in Dawn Trial. Oh. Don't mind VTubers much? Oh, VTubers are fine. If I don't mind too much, you legit, no joke, would recommend and link a timestamped Lucy Fire video regarding the topic. I don't know who they are. You can even DM it to me on Discord. Like, I'd happily watch it. See what the hubbub is about. Would I watch it though? Actually, I'm thinking realistically, would I watch it until I've played the expansion? Maybe not. I'll probably hold off until I start playing the expansion. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to use... Like, I've seen so many people wearing the Slayer helmet in the game. I'm pretty sure it's fundamental. And, like, just based on the fact that the Slayer helmet looks like... And it kind of tells me that it's a combination of things, but it looks like it's a combination of Slayer items in one. Like with the spiny helm plus other shit. So if I could have the spiny helm without having to equip the spiny helm, that's cool. Because it's just a spiny helm with cool shit on it. I've looked at the Slayer shop where it's got the like bag, it's got the rune pouch. That's all cool stuff. Like I feel like I'm saving for the Slayer helmet personally. And I'm sure that's probably the wrong choice, but that's what I'm doing. Originally, before I learned about the Slayer helmet option, I was probably gonna go for the like rune pouch or a pouch, like one of those things. But I do like the idea of a Slayer helmet. You can even put it in the off topic on our on our community Discord. Words. Adamant or ooh, I might as well eat a lobster actually. Hold up. Oh no, don't tell me. I'm gonna get it and probably learn that I should have got other things first. Well, so this is my assumption, right? So this is my thoughts of what the Slayer helmet is. Again, do not correct me in chat, but this is my thoughts behind it. Because I like to focalize my thoughts. So I feel like the Slayer helmet is a combination of things that would probably go in my head slot anyway. So then I don't have to have individual things in that slot. So it's just a multi-Slayer. It's a jack of all trades Swiss Army knife helmet in terms of Slayer. That's what I think it's gonna be. And that's great. I think that's great if it is gonna be that. I don't know if it's worth 400 points. To be fair, probably, because this is the first time in 52 freaking levels where I've actually fought a Slayer monster as my Slayer task. So probably yes. Well, actually, no. With that logic, probably not. It doesn't matter. I just spied a massive spider in my room. It's on the ceiling. Just hanging out up there. Oh no, it's on the move. I'm just doing a general spider check. You still recommend giving the video a look? Because it'll give me stuff to look out for the issues. Yeah, it's tricky, right? I would like to give the video a look. I probably would, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to promise that I'm going to look at it and then we can talk about it because I don't know when and if I would look at it. Anytime soon, at least. But I get the passion. Because I think it is good to watch videos like that where people have like articulated really good thoughts and opinions on games or like reviews. But you know it comes from a good place. Because everyone, you know, you always hear multiple opinions. It's always nice to hear someone's opinion, but they still consider all the facts. So if they're that kind of person in their video, that's pretty cool. Hey, Ding Baby, level 68 hit points. Huge. Find a spider catcher. Yeah, you know what? I probably should get one of those. It's not a little guy, I'll tell you that. It's a pretty beefy dude. It looks like it's got more legs than it should as well. I don't know, it's kind of just there. The thing is, I would rather it not just like fucking Splinter Cell Mission Impossible drop on me when I'm just like head empty. For you, Lucy pointing out how much of what you've been thinking, so it's nice hearing it from someone with a bigger platform. And since it's hers, it means even more because she's a massive simp for the game back in the day. Yeah, I think that's good to hear as well. I mean, it's good. Yeah, if you're sorry, the words just left my brain there. I think it's good when like someone who appreciates a game still has strong negative opinions on certain subjects. Or like in general, it doesn't have to be games, it could be media, right? Like I love Bleach. I will rave about how much I like Bleach, but also the anime fucking sucks. To a degree. Sorry, that was a very strong way of putting it. The anime sucks because it's ruined by filler. Because what do I mean by this? It's not good filler. Because there is good filler in Bleach, but it's not good filler. The filler you mostly get in Bleach is half the episode is recapping the previous episode. It's like One Piece. Pacing. The pacing's bad. But otherwise, I love Bleach. I love the whole vibe. I love the whole thing going on with it. It's awesome. The anime, like the Souls Wars stuff is fucking sick. And post like the Arrancar war arc, like pacing really picks up there and it's really good. But I think it's like being able to recognize things that have gone wrong in something, even though you love an IP. We did have to wait. Yeah, we had to wait forever for 1000-Year Blood War for Bleach. And like, I love and hate it because I never finished reading it. So wait, no. So 1000-Year Blood War started releasing as Naruto was ending, which is crazy, right? But I remember I was there. I was there reading Naruto when it finished, and I was so happy when Naruto finished, and I still accept the canon ending in my mind of the 2-page spread of Sasuke and Naruto. Just leave it there. No, you don't need nothing else beyond that. But beyond that, like, but then like Bleach was just coming out with 1,000-Year Blood War in the manga. It was crazy, and that was over a decade ago, maybe a decade ago. Either just over a decade, maybe. My situation with spiders is as long as they're not in my space, they're usually fine. Yeah, that's usually the vibe with spiders. He's just walking around at the moment. He's a big fucker though. Yeah, can you think about like the amount of kids that have been born and have only just started watching One Piece? Whereas, like, you know, so One Piece started coming out when? In the 2000s? Like, beginning, like, 2000, 1999? Was it, wait, when did One Piece start? Wait, when did One Piece anime start? 20th of October 1999. Well, that's right. Because, like, I remember I knew One Piece existed, but I was a kid, right? So I was too young at the time. I was 4 years old when One Piece came out as an anime. So I started watching One Piece later in life. It's still awesome. It's still crazy that there are people that have only just started watching One Piece as well.
I saw what you were skirting around there with the Naruto ending, so I just gotta say, fuck Boruto, all my homies hate Boruto, Peepo Riot.
Peepo Riot. No, Boruto doesn't need to exist. I'll say it. We didn't need Boruto to be a thing with Naruto. Naruto could have just ended with the way it ended, and then no 10 years later kind of situation. Yeah. Yeah, Antic, no clue, mate. I didn't bring my gems, so no clue. I've also been extending the task with the power of a bracelet, so yeah. Slayer all the way, baby. See, I don't want the spider to go over there. That's where stuff is. I don't want it near my stuff. No, I've never activated the Slayer plugin. He's a decent gold. I was like, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, I had to deal with the spider. It was getting close to close, and I just did not want it to decide to, you know, nest the fuck up there. Also, I've had not once but twice in my life where a spider has laid eggs in in the place that I live. And one day just like walking into a room and there are tons of baby spiders on the ceiling. So I'd rather not have a spider hanging around in the house. It's not cool. It is not cool walking into your living room and seeing baby spiders swarm in the ceiling. It's a rough sight. Yes, because I don't have a garden. And I'm doing Slayer, of course. I'm doing a Slayer task. Yeah, free Slayer XP, yeah. One time you was cleaning up your room, you lifted up a sock, and hundreds of mini spiders fled away. Ooh, never cleaned so thoroughly in your life. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough one. I haven't had that happen, like, revealing them under something before, and I hope that never happens. But, oof, yeah. And it's not even like, you don't... that's just something that you don't want. You don't have to be scared of spiders, and that situation sucks. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't want fucking loads of critters. You have wolf spiders the size of your hand, but they're really shy, so you rarely see them. So we get, I forget what... I don't know if they're classified as wolf spiders here. I usually just class them as... I call them field spiders. I don't know spider names properly what. So we get some big motherfuckers like from the fields. And I live next to a field. I live in a flat, but it's right next to a field, so like they're coming. And it's rough. It's rough. It's just like when you see a big ass spider out the corner of your eye as you're like turning a corner or something. That's when you see them. They're like in a place they just shouldn't be hanging out at right next to your face, and you're like, yeah, no, buddy, don't be there. You're not scared of bugs, but random random ones give you the jumps. Yeah. That's what it's like with me. Like, I'm not scared of them, but if I'm just casually going about my day as I do, and all of a sudden there's a big ass motherfucker right next to my face, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want that. Dead. Alright, we're gonna go back soon and get the Slayer gem, so I can stop teasing everyone. Why do they drop water runes? Why would they do that? They should drop earth runes. Yo, Blizz, they're Basilisk. Make them drop Blizz? Sorry, you're not Blizzard, Jagex, I'm sorry. That was just an instinctive word to say when I'm complaining at a company. Yo, Blizz. Yo, Jagex, though. Basilisk should drop... Surely they should drop earth runes, not water runes. Water runes are crystallized piss? I don't know, Slicks. I don't know about that one, Chief. Nintendo, Blizzard, Jagex, same thing. No, I mean... No, Jagex are good. They're good in my eyes right now. Yeah, the lore is that these basilisks won't die. This guy is just invincible. Ooh, lore runes, baby! Yeah, we'll take those. No, I haven't watched the trailer yet. I did mean to on Wednesday. I just completely forgot. Da, da, da. Could you imagine this turned into a 24-hour Slayer stream? I'm gonna bring fire runes next time. I can't be bothered to switch to this stuff. And I'm also paranoid that I'll, like, delete my sword. How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm personally annoyed at myself because I didn't have time to, like, edit much this week, so I couldn't get a video out today. But other than that, you know, I've been getting on. You know, still dealing with my headaches and stuff, which are kind of annoying, but that's why we drink on Fridays. So it's, you know, it's just another pain remedy. That's terrible, but you know, it's kind of true at the same time, sadly. All right, how about well, I got mixed opinions on the new game, being like, would it have spoilers? It may have spoilers without context. It's tricky. I haven't really, like, directly asked the mod or anything about the survival game trailer. You're too gifted to watch the trailer. Also would have done free usually, but the budget is tight. You know, you got the new PC, exactly. You're chilling with the new PC, playing RuneScape, hell yeah. What other games would you play on the new PC? Well, like, yeah, besides RuneScape Ignorance, what games are you hyped up to play on it? Look at Wodka's boots, man. Oh, Wodka, look at Slick's boots. Look dope. I read Wodka's message, looked at Slick's. Yeah. Do we do a Fight Caves attempt tonight? Do we do it? Do we do a Fight Caves attempt tonight? I'm feeling it. I'm not an adamant level yet, but what did I need to try out there? I've got more prayer potions, so I could be a bit more. I could play faster. With prayer potions. And then wave 30 going into wave 31, I need to switch to magic, protect, and pray. I just have to pray that magic protection will save me though. Or Yeah. Or I push. We can go like look. I'm just if this turned into a 24-hour stream, right? If this happened, um, if some like crazy mode incentives happen that made me do it, I would even consider pushing my fletching and smithing up so then I can upgrade to adamant for the fire caves attempt. No, I don't know what the wave pan is yet. I need to do it more and pay attention to it to try and like lock it in. 24-hour fundraisers to gold sync, yeah. It's a gold sync to make the 24-hour stream happen. Sorry, I didn't read your message, Ignorance. You want a bunch? None of them too new. CS2, of course. 7 Days to Die, nice. I don't play. My sister plays it. She streams it. Kingdom Come 2. I never played the first Kingdom Come game. I've heard it's pretty good. The second one, like huge improvements overall. Armor 3. I don't know much about the Armor games. Except from they're expensive for like everything. Overwatch 2, hell yeah. I like a bit of Overwatch, you know. It's not the game that we want, but it's the game that we still got. I'm terrible at Apex Legends and a bunch of other stuff. Hell yeah. Plus BG3, nice. I still need to complete BG3. I got to Act 3 and then yeah. Alright. I got one lobster, so I still have health. You're massively into any kind of FPS, really. I've been playing them since the age of like 5 when you played a bunch of Delta Force games. I don't think I played those. Yeah, I don't think I played them. Play them with your dads on the old Windows. Quite good at them too. Not to toot your own horn too much. Hell yeah. I'm okay at shooters. Like I was better in my heyday, like on my Xbox 360 heyday for sure. Now if I like pick up a new FPS, I do have the learning curve, which everyone has a learning curve, right? I just hate when people watch like esports high elo gameplay and then they're in like bronze and then they think they're the shit. And then they play, it's like, bro, we're in bronze, we all need to get better. In like any game that has ranks, typically shooters have it a lot. Yeah, I haven't heard the Delta Force games though. I assume if they're old, I assume it's like bird's eye view strategy kind of games going on, but maybe squad based more than like army building based. Yeah, we got a clan. We got I'm Clan Do. We usually try to recruit on World 505 if people are alive who are online can recruit. yeah, people are welcome. You can join as a guest, and you can get in. I'm going to die. Oh, okay. Sorry, let me just copy your message. This is the link that Ignorance tried to send. By the way, strategy to failure is me. If you ever see that when like the stream dies, that's me. If I message from that one, it means it's real bad. Yeah, maybe I've seen it because I kind of recognize that screen in like all that like layout. So maybe it's like a game I played a like PlayStation demo disc on. Maybe, but I definitely didn't play them. I definitely didn't play them, but it's definitely like it looks like something I've seen. Or even like it could have been like my cousin was playing it. It's like when I was younger, like again, I was WoW came out 2024, so I was like 8 or 9 when Modern Warcraft came out, so I sucked at WoW. And like a lot of my gaming before that was you know, Sonic, PSO, but even I was bad at those games as well because I was a dumb kid. But a lot of my gaming, like when I was younger, was like vicariously seeing games that my cousin played, and being like, "Oh hell yeah, I want to play that game." And then I did play the games he played because they were cool games. He was good. He liked gaming. He knew good games, so I played those games. So it's definitely could have been something that I saw, but I definitely didn't play it. Yeah, when you inspect the keys, it says the tooth end of the mysterious crystal key. Can you find the other half? Which I have already constructed two together, thankfully, but I haven't found the key. Yo, K6 though, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly, how you doing, buddy? Holy moly, thank you so much, guys. Guys, please thank K6 though for the big gifts. Holy moly. We're just talking about the crystal key. I need to find the crystal chest. I need to search Tavily Dungeon to try and find it. Because it's in the Falador achievement diary about a crystal chest. And I'm hoping it's in the Tavily Dungeon, because that just makes sense to me. A badass chest in a badass dungeon. Toadaddy, no! Don't do it! Think that. Alright. Let's grab the Slayer gem. It's Enchanted gem. I was gonna type in Slayer then. I was gonna type in Slayer and then go crazy.
Got my sub back on, baby.
Hell yeah, Luna, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Holy moly. Big Primes, baby! Oh yeah, Slayer, that's what we're doing. I already know I'm fucking gonna go head empty this stream. Like, honestly, this week has been, like, concentration-wise, this week has been a rough week for me. It's, I just know that how this stream is gonna go, and I'm just gonna keep forgetting what the heck I'm doing. I have 63 more basilisks to go. I might as well finish up this bracelet of slaughter and then equip. What gloves are I usually wear my Fortnite gloves of Fortniting. Aha! Right? Defense, yes. Wait, Karen Jar gloves give attack bonus? What? Oh no. I'm actually close to doing the Karen Jar Diary 2. This is crazy. I don't believe this.
Frog Knight, I am waiting for you in the depths of the Taverley dungeon. Come and face your doom in our fated duel. I, Darth Cuthbert, shall be waiting to deliver you a swift and brutal end.
Darth Cuthbert, please. Please. Please don't kill me. Darth Cuthbert is protecting the crystal chest. What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna unequip the... I was gonna change my fire staff into just fire runes. Nope. I don't see a reason why I would turn on the Slayer plugin. I don't know what it does on the mobile. I've only done Slayer on stream minus the crocodiles. And I did that on my PC. I actually... I think I recorded all of me slaying the crocodiles. There's like literally an hour of footage I have of me just slaying the crocodiles. It's over there. Rock Slug. I feel like I deserve to suffer if I leave the gem behind, which will happen 95% of the time, as proven on stream. Chat, I'm gonna... So, oh yeah, I'll wait until the ads are over this. Yo, we got a new hype chest there. Yo, what? We got... Oh, yo, we got a cat emote from the hype chest. Yo, thank you so much for the gift subs and the subs yet again. You guys have unlocked a cool cat emote. What the heck? Also, Raynar Weed again. Let's go. What is that cat called? That's a serve. We got the Yas Queen, that's a serve. Cat emote. Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I've already forgotten what it was. Welcome back from the ad zone, people that were stuck in the ads. Apologies, but that's to stop pre-rolls for, you know, so when you click the stream, you get to see the madness that is happening. Didn't miss anything, I think. Did they miss anything? Oh, so when I do get the next video and the one after edited and out for you all, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. At least I feel like it's big. It's gonna be big. Maybe the next 3. There's gonna be big mode stuff going on. Big mode stuff. It's huge for streams. Because like obviously I'm trying to... I'm always thinking about the streams at the back of my mind. It's like, okay, there are so many things I want to do and unlock, so then I could do them on stream with you guys. and I'm trying to like weave it into the question as much as I can. With like things that I know that I can go and do in the world at this moment. Instead of, you know, getting sidetracked in Jimmy Bob's Adventure 2.0. Your last question? Oh. Can you point out one graphical error related to this cave? It is entirely non-spoiler and does not affect gameplay, but the community knows about it and has a good laugh with it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have some fun, stupid trivia. Let's go. It's not stupid. It's silly fun. Silly is good in my mind. Stupid's also good in my mind, actually. Because that's me. I'm stupid. I'm intelligent enough to know that I'm stupid. Wait a minute. So if I look at what way the cave faces on the map, in the mountain to the east, but once you enter, you... Oh, the cave's flipped. I didn't even acknowledge that. I didn't even think about that. Wait, and yeah, even on the compass, at least they can fix it by flipping the compass, right? In here. That's funny. I like that. And I get, is that just like oversight from like from a design aspect? And they're never gonna change it. They're never gonna change it because I feel like now with that knowledge, the community would riot, right? Yo, actually, K6 though, if you're still here, I haven't done one since the madness at the beginning of the stream. So, yo, here's a shot, everyone. We can do another shot. Fuck it, we're having fun tonight. Brando's jug is out for the madness. To everyone in chat, hell yeah, cheers. Oh, you can take a shot of water. Take a shot, take a sip of whatever you drink. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. Because, you know, that's what... I tried to say it and I have kind of stopped saying it more recently because I just forget and I'm stupid. But drink what you like. Just because I'm drinking doesn't mean you have to drink. This is so I can go gooby wooby on stream and say stupid things and you can all point and laugh at me. But it's fine, because I know when I go too gooby wooby. Hey Joe, if you want to drink bath water, that's on you. As long as, you know, as long as it's that premium stuff, you know, and you enjoy it, that's what matters. Old School RuneScape has more info than one dude can have in their brain, so we use the wiki. I don't blame... Yeah, no, probably true. I mean, there's just too much things in life that actually, like, try and store in your brain. And unless you're built different, whether that be on a certain spectrum or not, I'm definitely on spectrums, but I don't think unfortunately, I miss the parts of the spectrum where I have, like, super fucking intelligence. Instead, I just know that I'm an idiot. You know, there are gonna be so many knowledge checks that I'm gonna fucking fail in this game. It's gonna be funny. Oh, Bratwurst. Oh, it will appear in a minute. Aged bathwater, what the fuck? Wait. Yeah, so it's a funny thing from John, it's John Cleese, right? One of the Monty Python lot. Like an absolute comedic genius. He talks about how being able to recognize oneself as being being stupid takes intelligence in itself. And it's really funny because it's like it's true, but it's also like it's just the irony of it. It's like, well, you are smart, but you're smart enough to know that you're not smart. It's like, oh man. I just love that mentality, and I'm there for it, you know. It could yeah, wait, that's a really good point actually, for Fida. What if there's a the U-turn is a really good thing, or like maybe it's a spiral entrance. Or it could be like a splunker. What do we call people that go into caves and jump in holes? You know, when a cave explorer enjoys a good hole, they instantly jump into it, no hesitation. What if there's like one of those holes, and it just comes out this way? Yeah, I was coming to the white light. I was coming to the white light. The white light is what disproves that theory. Unless it was like cave entrance hole immediately. Cave hole. It's a cave hole straight in here. That's where the white light could maybe just about work. How about that? Like maybe like we have one of those man see hole in cave jump in straight away situations. You never know if it's a good fit in you when you realize you're an idiot because you didn't see the obvious issue to begin with, work with fixing broken shit. I mean, you know, sometimes the thing is, sometimes we make really silly mistakes, like simple mistakes in jobs we do or hobbies we do, you know, things that we are good at, and then we make a silly mistake in fixing something or whatever, and that's just like it just happens sometimes. Logically the thing should work the way you do it, but when it doesn't work, why the fuck doesn't it work? Oh, it's because this simple issue has happened. But logically that simple issue is it's not even in your vicinity. That's most of my issues in life. When technology breaks, it's like I'm good with technology. I know how to fix things. But when the solution is that I can't fix it because it's a matter of just waiting or whatever, I hate it. But then I look like an idiot because I'm trying to fix everything and I'm doing these. I kind of go down a rabbit hole trying to fix things when it's all in vain. Honestly, with my uni stuff, I'm fed up with it. That's the genuine truth. It's still just been mainly computer science, and I'm kind of worried about it being like kind of heavy-handed game design in the final year, because it's like, great, I have all this computer science, but actually it's like them trying to redirect those things into the games design, which I'm quite worried about. But yeah, I'm yeah. Right now, I'm like, man, I want to be a full-time RuneScape player. It's like, yeah, doing this actually fuels my dab of, you know, spectrums that I've got. This is good. I like this. I like doing AFK activities in this game. You just got 2 combat achievements you thought you wasn't going to? Hell yeah. Big mode combat achievements, let's go. Listen, keep the funny TTS man around and you'll keep you hooked on the content. You got yourself a career. Hey, look, Ignorance, I appreciate it either way, you know. It's like one of those things, like genuinely, I never want to encourage people to spend money when they don't have to, but also TTS Funny Man is there, and it is funny. That's a lot when your temporary fix turns out to be a permanent one. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like reevaluating a lot of things. And if I did, I would have to like really, I'm down to go hard on like YouTube videos because I would have dedicated time to do them. Blah 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 blah. If I'm not doing uni, uni is actually taking more time, and like just feel uninspired with it right now. Like, you know. Everything else aside of it, it's like I would much rather be making videos than doing the computer science work right now, because the videos are fun, because I like being stupid. Stupid is me. Simple, stupid me. I like that. And if you missed it earlier, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise. Me and my girlfriend, we're gonna just be talking shit. You know, we're gonna be. She's been on stream before, I feel like. No, she hasn't been to a RuneScape stream. Well, what am I talking about? You've heard her. We're gonna be talking about random bullshit. It's gonna be fun while slaying monsters. Oh, I ate a tuna. Oh no. Oh, AFK woodcut on mining, if I could do that, put it in the corner of the screen, and then put myself in the RuneScape category on Twitch, and then I could still justify that I'm playing RuneScape, and then more people will come onto the stream because I'm playing RuneScape, but actually I'm also... you know... I don't know. I would, to be fair, I would prefer to do mining or wood kind on my phone while playing Monster Hunter. She's the girl that can figure out cow walks. Look, we don't know what cow walks are in this household, okay? And we live by that. We stand by the things we don't know. Actually, you know what, chat? Today we need to get a ding. Big ding, by the way, in today's stream. We have to detour to Motherlode. Because look, remaining XP 1058. I was edging this for stream and I actually forgot about it. So we gotta get a big mining ding today. It's important. You don't know if it works in the UK, but would it be impolite to ask like one of the presses or instructors when you can get the actual game side pass? Yeah, no, I can. But like I also have access to the full curriculum. Because there's Visual Studio stuff, but it's not related to the gaming side. It's yeah. It's hard to, you know, like when you get into a mindset about something, it's like this just sucks. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. That's kind of thing, and I'm just like I'm droning through it, and that's how it is right now. When instead I could be having fun, and fun's important in life. Yo, wait, free damage though, Basilisk, that is not fun. Get up. Da, 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 da. Your game design program is so fucking wonky. Yeah. I feel that. You think you can relate? Your course went heavily into maths and you didn't take maths at A level. Really wasn't enjoying it. Oh! What? Wait, what was you studying? Where it went into that? Or was it like it went into like, was it like more like physics related maths? Because I kind of had that. So as some of you know, some of you may not know or not remember, I worked in optics for a decade, right? And in optics, when you want to get qualified as a dispensing optician, you have to take a 3-year course to do so, blah blah blah. And throughout the course, you learn loads of bullshit. You have to learn like the science and physics behind how eyes work and things like that. So, you know, you have to learn about the reasons why how refraction happens, and how different indexes affect refraction, blah blah blah. You have to learn about general biology of the body before you even learn about the biology of the eye. And it's like it's these things where it's just like, oh, but all I do is sell glasses to people and know the correct way to dispense properly. Why do I need to know about general biology and like physics? It's also game design, but we did programming.
Loves the Motherlode mine. He is level 89, mining at the moment, so ahead of you and winning the blind playthrough mining race for now. Also, no idea why I used Gerald for this.
Gerald, look, listen, buddy. Wait, how long has Matt Season been playing then? I guess he's a content creator. He can play non-stop, so you know what? I allow it. I allow it. He's allowed to bypass my mining level. He's a content creator full time. He can do it. He's allowed. I feel guilty. Like now, I feel guilty if I'm AFK playing the game, because in my mind, if I'm AFK and playing the game, I could stream it. That's like my mindset with it right now. So you did game science, but you also did programming, which put us on a lot of maths. Yeah, Fafita, same thing with me. So like, I've just been doing pretty much general computer science, which has also been a lot of maths. I've actually had to do maths as well. Like, I had to, because I went in on a foundation year, because I hadn't been in school for a decade because I was working in retail. So the foundation year and year 1 were like heavy into maths side of things. So I had to do like loads of general like A-level maths and stuff, which sucked because I was like, I'm not going to use this. But then also for computer science, then I was creating like Python programs that would calculate mathematical equations and things like that. So it's just like, oh, okay, more maths. Back to you. The time has come for some delicious carrots. Oh, I'm on the menu. Shit. Shit, boys. Who the fuck is Catwalks? Who are you? Who are you? Who is Catwalks in chat right now? Oh no! You are Cuthbert, Lord of Catwalks. Catwalks has fucking defeated me. We can't. Catwalks has infiltrated the clan. What the fuck? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How... Oh no! It's another riddle. No! No! I don't have enough power left in game as well for something. Oh god. It's you, Rush. Rush. You fucking got me. What the... The one time I actually glanced over at the in-game chat, you got the perfect time for that. I am triggered. You changed your name to Llama Walks. It's official. Just everyone changed their names to an animal walk. I hate that mermaid. I hate that mermaid. Am I gonna prioritize new content when it comes out or ignore it? New content and release is always so hype. The problem is, like, I would love to, but I'm on like the journey I'm on right now, and I don't want... Once I finish the to-do list, then all bets are off. Like, once I need the quest points to do Dragon Slayer 2, that's when things will change in terms of trying to do like different quests if new quests come out or things like that. But right now, I really want... I just want to focus on clearing the list, and then it's like, okay, cool, the list is cleared. Now I feel like I can start doing other quests for fun. And maybe I still will do a quest or two for fun, because, like, why the fuck not? I still need to do the quest, right? It's just where my account, like, I have so many high levels and things that it's like, damn, I'm actually close to the Dragon Slayer 2 skill requirements. That's crazy. So yeah, no, Ignorance, we've got obviously Temporos, where I spoke to the people during the Ishlarins quest, where I ended up at taking the boat there, thinking I could get a shortcut to the temple. So we got Temporos. I keep saying this, and I've been wanting to do Giant Mole, which was what I was hinting at the end of that short burrows video that I did, that like hypercut burrows, finally finishing it. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat, Kimmy with level 80 fire making, huge, way higher than my fire making. I've got 37. Jesus, I'm lacking behind. Big G's. So I wanted to do giant. My mind at the time was that I was going to try and do Giant Mole after burrows, which is still kind of like in my eyesight. That's why I panned over the Falador Garden at the end of the video, and then obviously it cut to the Mythic Guild, because that's where Dragon Slayer 2 is at the end of that video. It's the Mythic Guild, right? Myth's Guild, sorry, not Mythic's Guild. So yeah, Temporis and Giant Mole, they're kind of like the ones at the top of my mind right now. Because I want to get Falador achievements. Then I don't know after that. I don't know after that. Or maybe I do. And maybe I'm just like not wanting to tell you yet. Wait, but monkfish are a fish. I can fish, but I don't know where to fish. What? Monk. Please only search for real items. What? Wait, are they not real? But they're in the skill guide. What? What are you talking about? Or is there a space? Are they not real? What? What? Okay. Alrighty then. What's my bar's kill count? 11? I think? It tells me here, right? Oh yeah, ooh. Collection logs are full of spoilers. Ooh. I mean, combat task. Ooh, spoilers. Ooh. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, the Updog kill count there. Updog and the Mind Goblin. Wait, wait, they're actually collection. Oh, hold up. Updog. What's up, dog? Hell yeah. Mind Goblin. This is gonna be these nuts. Is there a space in it, or? We don't got Mind Goblin. Oh, Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin. Do I have any piece? What do you mean? I don't have the One Piece. Luffy still hasn't got the One Piece. I was hoping there was a D's nuts joke in the collection log. That would have been really funny. Oh, wait. Ignorance, that link, was that link RuneScape wiki link? Let me whitelist it. Let me whitelist RuneScape wiki so then you guys can link that shit to each other. Chat user management, is it? No. No, where's whitelist? Banned? Spam filters? Link protection. Well, how's the link work? I'm not gonna click it, but that's actually, I might as well just whitelist RuneScape wiki, right? What if I just do RuneScape.wiki? Would that work? Ignorance, do you mind linking it again for me, please? I won't click it, but I just want to see if your message gets deleted. Boom, there you go. I mean, as long as the trivia doesn't give me actual like in-game knowledge, and it's purely trivia. If it's purely trivia, then it's fine. As long as I'm getting trivia related to things that I've done or I'm doing, then it's fine, and it's purely trivia, and it doesn't exploit me to mechanics in the game. then it's fine, right? I can't learn anything from it. Because the most important thing is, like, if there is some kind of detail in a trivia that could actually make me learn mechanics as well at the same time, that's when it can be a big spoiler, because that's what I think about. If, like, I love thinking about mechanics in games, and if I'm given hints towards mechanics, I will try and figure that shit out, and I will break it down as much as I can to figure it out, because I like doing that. That's why I'm kind of like, that's why I prefer to try and reduce backseat gaming and hints in and things like that, because I know how my mind works, and like I can try and like use fake information like that and then construct the potential answer. Unless you put cow walks in front of me, fuck that, you know? No, I haven't tried Joy yet. Catwalks in Cloud Chat. Legendary naming game. I cannot believe it. So you guys have a cooler mirror shield. I've got this shiny ass shield here, but then your one has a dragon on it. I like that. I like the dragon. I want that. Give me the dragon. Just give me the shield. You're a RuneScape player considering WoW for the first time. Was looking at me on YouTube, but found the reverse of me instead. Just finished the latest episode, so all cool up. Nice attempts at fighters. Hey, I appreciate it. Have you tried WoW yet? And what version of WoW are you thinking about? I think you would have fun either way. The community in WoW though can be kind of toxic. So you just have to be considerate of that. That's the most important thing about WoW, is that the community fucking sucks. Unless you can roll lucky. You can roll lucky, and you can find some really cool people. But in like random pugs, people are already locked and loaded to flame. It's one of the annoying things of WoW. You know the funny thing, Bishop, about WoW Classic being extremely elitist? Because it's true. Because it's been min-maxed the shit out of, and people, and that's just like the whole WoW mentality in general, is that the game has been min-maxed the shit out of, and everyone has this mentality is, if you're not playing the min-max way, you're playing it wrong. And I just hate it, but I've also been there in terms of like, when you're raiding in WoW, when you're raiding in retail WoW, and you know you're not playing a top performing tier list DPS, and you're top 5 DPS, and then you see the other classes that are like the meta classes, and you're beating them, you're like, hey, look, you're doing something wrong, buddy. But yeah, WoW Classic is quite...
You just got to get in on one of those Alliance ERP realms that will sort you out with the true WoW experience Kappa.
Yeah, you just gotta get with the Alliance ERP and Gold Show. That's where it's at. But no, WoW's fine. As long as you can, like, you don't give a damn about toxicity, WoW's good. But yeah, the classic elitism is quite strong. And it's even funny, what I was going to say, and I drifted away from what I was going to say. The funny thing about WoW Classic elitism is that it brings out the, like, OG elites versus the, like, New Age elites. So in Classic WoW, you get people in general chat asking, like, you know, doing X dungeon, Y raid, looking for 5 DPS. However, in Classic WoW, you get it where they say DDs instead of DPS, because the original Classic meta was saying damage dealers rather than DPS, because it means damage per second, which doesn't make sense sure, but at the end of the day, it's what we've gone for in gaming. Is DPS just means the damage roll. It's quite funny to see. You killed a boar 20 years ago and realized you have not purchased WoW free, so ran back to the store for the right game. Haven't tried it yet, but going back and forth. Also, don't mind toxic or hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, just have fun with WoW. If you're gonna play it, just have fun with it. If you have friends that play the game, they'll probably get you to like rush to end game, which is, you know, where the main content is. Yes, but you can have a lot of fun along the way. I explained this story before, but like I was very much like a rush WoW player. Like I want to be playing the endgame content, getting the best endgame gear, trying to grind mounts at the endgame, trying to raid at endgame, blah blah. And then I got my girlfriend to play WoW, and I kind of I didn't want to like, you know, be leaning over her shoulders being like, oh no, do this. So I kind of, because that's what I did with friends in the past who have played WoW and they never stayed playing WoW because like they kind of burnt out of it. So we just took our time and I kind of like let her enjoy the game and showed her aspects of the game that I, you know, like knew about, didn't really indulge in, but just let her have fun. And she really likes WoW, both classic and retail, both versions. But like we never got into doing raids with her and things like that. Well, I say me. So we did stream some of it in the past. This is ages ago. This is pre-RuneScape streams going on. It's like early stream days for me. So it's just fun, just to absorb in the game and the lands and enjoying your class and kind of just like learning slowly. I think it's quite fun in WoW too. You quit and Miss and glad you was... I mean, Miss of Pandaria was great. Miss of Pandaria was a great expansion. It's a good time to quit as well because it's like you quit at the double peak. Like Wrath was great. Kata was interesting. That's when the raids went insano mode. Miss kind of brought it back, but then made all the classes OP again, like in Wrath. And then Warlords of Draenor happened. Yep, Warlords of Draenor. Also, thanks for hanging out, Antic. If you're still here, have a good sleep. Enjoy sleepy buys. Sleepy EP Betty buys. So far looking, considering Tauren Shaman. But you don't know what you want to play. Another outdated game. All games you play are 2007 or older. Fair enough. Tauren's cool. Tauren Shaman. Also double cool, because that's like, in terms of like in-game lore and vibes, like Taurens are all about nature and balance and like it is what it is kind of vibe. If they could be stoners, they would. You know, they probably, I think that they are probably stoners in the game. So it's a cool vibe. The Taurens are cool. I think like the thing with WoW is you need to just find your vibe. You need to find like the race that you like and the class that you like and kind of indulge in that fantasy of the character. For me, a lot of people will say this is vanilla, but whatever. I enjoy the vibe of a human paladin. I just like that class fantasy, and that's what I go for. And I'm happy to only play that race and class for the rest of eternity. Oh yeah, you can become an Alkin. Yeah, if you play a Tauren Druid, then you can be an Alkin later on in life. You can turn into it, and then you don't get called an Alkin in WoW. You get called a Boomkin. And that's even cooler. Look at everyone synergizing over here. Holy shit. You guys are styling. Yo, Slicks, you gotta get in on that. You got the quest key too. Or in our hippie cows, deep connection with nature. Hell yeah. I mean, Taurens are cool. I like one of my first character ever in World of Warcraft, way back when I was like 8 or 9 years old when the game was out and fresh and new. I made an undead warrior. I don't remember what the undead warrior was called. Because that character didn't last long because I didn't get to Brill. I tried it. I struggled to get out of like the starting zone. Again, dumb kid, bad at games at the time. I was like 8 years old. Of course an MMO is hard for an 8-year-old. But then my second character was a Tauren hunter called Clay. And I got that to like level 20. Level 20, 25. That was fun. You know, before I learned the way of being a human paladin. There was definitely a dwarf paladin phase before that. Again, don't remember what the name of the character was, but it was definitely there. Friggin' noob child, true. That's why I want to play that, like, that's why I'm so eager to, like, I want to start doing, like, throwback streams, and I'm going to play games that I have this connection with as a child, where I played it as a kid. Whether I most likely didn't complete it, but whether I completed it or not, like, I want to beat those games now, you know, as an adult who just wants to, you know, as my whole life has been appreciating games. And I just want to go back to like my dumb child era of when I couldn't beat games. You know, before the Xbox 360 days. Xbox 360 days were my like degen days. It wasn't even degen days. I just like I was still at school, like primary going into secondary school when the Xbox 360 came out. The Xbox 360 came out when I was like 10, so I was still in primary school. So I wasn't exactly degen because I was a kid still. I didn't get to go DJ on the Xbox 360, but I did go sicko mode. When we gonna tell him he's been done with his task for like 20 bastards? Well, Wodka, let me tell you this, buddy. I've got 23 more to go because I knew I had like 63 to do before, so, yeah, buddy. How about them? How about them apples, alright? How about I try and say that without, you know, forgetting the words to say next time? Also, we got another defense coming. Another defense level up coming. Huge! Shamans are all over the place in group content. Lots of cooldown management. Shamans are huge in classic. I don't know what the meta is right now in retail. So I can't speak on retail well. Probably huge in retail because shamans are just good. Shamans are just good. Shamans are just good. Sorry, just reading your earlier message. I kind of want a minimal class. You read druids are a lot of hotkeys. So druids are druids. You know, druids can be a lot of hotkeys. To your question response there, it can be. However, you could say fuck it and not be a, you know, a hotkey Andy and never use bear form or feral form. You know, you could just always stay in boomkin and just blast. And, you know, if you're playing balance or healer, then you don't need to do that anyway. It's only, I think once you play like feral, I think when you play feral, it's a lot of hotkeys. Because as a feral, you need to switch between bear stance occasionally to survive in like intense moments. I don't know. Yeah, like druids are as complicated as you want it to be, but you could actually just chill in one form and just learn it from there. Especially in retail, it's easier. Classic is a bit more like macro, like setting a lot of macros if you want to play super mega efficient mode if you're playing feral. Yeah, I'd like to introduce you to Shadowbolt and Warlocks.
Honestly, puzzle drop, go rogue. Ignore what the RL and tanks say at any given time and roll on all loot. Life will be fun and easy kappa.
Go rogue. Yeah, go rogue. Go rogue or hunter. Yeah. Roll need on everything. Embrace. Embrace the meme. I know, I was chatting with Alien Food about this, and our friend earlier. I think they're playing WoW at the moment, but they're doing mythics in retail WoW. I just haven't had time to play WoW. Otherwise I would love to be playing WoW, right? Like WoW with them and just having fun with it, you know? Oh man, we have 20 more basilisks to slay? Should I just get like a fresh inventory? We just come back and just do it? Monkfish! A tasty fish! It's cheap on GE as well, holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. I like everyone chilling here just watching this. I remember seeing someone roll on a super important weapon as an off-roll because they wanted to use the transmog in a future expansion. Yeah. Oh wait, no, was that the I think I've seen the video on that. Is that the warlock that rolled on the corrupted Ashbringer before Wrath Classic came out? I can't remember the content creator's name, but he's a big WoW creator. That was troll. Yeah, because he rolled need on the corrupted Ashbringer for Legion Classic, because then in Legion Classic, Felguards could use weapons as transmog. They could change their Fellax into a different weapon. So they were like being like, oh yeah, but when Classic Legion comes out, my Felguard's gonna look cool. Which they're right, if that's the thing. Like, if it's gonna happen, that would look really cool.
No way you actually saw the Omega rare tier monkfish in Game 1 in a quadrillion. Chance to fish one of those up if you don't believe me. Remember what the collection log said about it, Kappa.
True, it's not real. Yeah, wait, how did a not real item fall on the floor? What are we saying? I would have loved... I would love a OG Corrupted Ashbringer in my collection for my WoW main. I have the Legion Corrupted Ashbringer, which is sick, but honestly, I can't think of a transmog to go with the Legion Corrupted Ashbringer. But it does look sick. But yeah, it's like one of those items, like, I wish I was, maybe not a child, and also good at the game when that weapon was available and I kept it in my bank for eternity. That would have been awesome. Yeah. To Bishop's message earlier, druids have a lot of buttons, but straightforward. But then again, druids have healing spells, and that means you're stuck healing. I think in Classic, druids are more stuck in terms of meta and efficiency. druids, you're either healing or you're like feral tank hybrid. Because why else would you play anything else? But that's the classic mindset where, unfortunately, in classic WoW, there are classes that just don't perform. If you're not, Rune Dagger. If you're not a warrior, why are you playing any other class? You know, like it's like that's how classic WoW is, honestly. But in retail, druids really chill. I think druids really chill in retail. Demon, well, if I released a video today, which I haven't, the discovery of the basilisk would have been in today's video, but I wanted to treat everyone with not waiting for the basilisk because I had already found them and purposely had ventured out in a recording to have it, so we got basilisk, baby. Yeah, hybrid tax in classic WoW is insane. I mean, hybrid tax is so bad for paladins that only Holy Paladin is fireable in classic. Why would you ever play, God forbid, play Protection Paladin, or, you know, God forbid, play Retribution Paladin? At least you could get away with playing Prot Paladin in classic. In classic, Prot Paladin is still fireable, despite having the taunt. It just requires more management, but it's still really good. But you could just play warrior and have taunt. When the game is built around taunt mechanics, it's like that's the annoying thing about it. You can always get away with playing rogue DPS in any given era of WoW. Always got outperformed with most DPS because either people are bad or not too egotistical. Yeah, so honestly, rogue is probably the most solid class throughout all the expansions because, so like, rogues are great in classic vanilla WoW. They're beaten by warriors, but of course, because warriors are just rogues but better. Because warriors have better armor. Warriors are wearing mid-max warriors are wearing leather armor, right? So warriors are just rogues but better. Like you could go, people would go, like mid-max raids have like 25 warriors. It is stupid. But rogue is just like solid because rogue is always fireable either in PvE or PvP or both, no matter what. And you can always do content as a rogue. I feel anyway. And rogues are fun. Rogues are fun. When I played a rogue in I started playing rogue properly towards the end of Shadowlands. When Shadowlands was good, the final patch, the like post-patch Shadowlands, may I add. Not the rest of it. Like pre Dragonflight, I was playing rogue, and it was really fun because I was playing rogue while my girlfriend was playing druid when we was playing together, and I had so much fun playing rogue. It's so fun just shadow striking everywhere and just like, you know, instant transmission in behind enemies and just getting them. Devil as Holy Priest is your first character, you won't? Alright, Priest is sick. What are you saying? Priest is sick. Sure, you would probably want to level as a Disc Priest, but then later you would switch to a Holy Priest for raiding. Plus, you get Benediction if you become a raider in Classic. You get a Legendary, which is pretty cool. Or you can go Bitch Spec with Shadow Priest. For those that don't know, Bitch Spec is unfortunately named Spec for Shadow Priest, where you go, you're still a healer, but you go deep into the Shadow Tree to give everyone better shadow damage, so then your warlocks do more damage. Benediction's a legendary, let's be real. It's a legendary. Ooh, 20 max hit. Ooh, baby. And that's on defense stance. Ooh. This whole stream has been Basilisk. Technical issues and Basilisk. What is this? In Season of Discovery, you can get Atiesh now as the legendary, which is cool. Was Atiesh in Classic? I know it's in Seasons of Discovery. I don't know if it's actually... Is it actually gettable in Classic? I could be 100% wrong. I don't know. Like I know nothing when it comes to classic mages. I know nothing. Is that my nature or is that someone else's? Someone else's. I didn't play mage back in the day, as in my dumb child days. But my cousin, who was the reason why I started playing WoW, he had a mage, and I remember he was on his level 60 mage, and he was farming mage weave, I believe, for the mage weave set. It's a set that looks like in retail the heirloom set looks like. It was that set. I believe that's Mage Weave, right? I don't play cloth classes, so this is actually tricky for me. You go silk weave and then mage weave. Is there weave? Well, there's probably like a special weave after that, but that's like a tailoring weave. Sorry, chat. One sec. Wait, what was that question, Icarus? When did you start, like, what was the first memory you have on an expansion or something? You just remember your friend getting you hyped for BC launch. You tried it at some point. I started at the beginning of vanilla. Like, I watched my cousin playing it when it, like, came out. And then me and my sisters were like, we want this game too. And we fortunately got it and shared it on an account. It was awesome. I was terrible at WoW at launch, though, because I was a stupid kid. I'm back. Everyone's surrounding me. What the fuck? That's awesome. I'm being protected. Let's go. It's going off the remember in the old days as well. I loved when TBC was coming out. Because I remember it being like advertised all over the place, like in our local game, we had another local game store. It's called like Game Station, and our HMV. Like WoW was fucking hype in terms of like game shops in my local area. It was so cool. I mean, you know, TBC, BC, you know, same thing unless you're really into the Bible. How many do we have left? 8 more basilisks to go. Oh, I didn't grab a drink while I was gone. Oh no! Let's hydrate though. I got water. Can't believe Rush, aka Cowwox, is here to taunt me. Forever. The whole stream. And we haven't got a head. We haven't got the head from the collection log yet. All right, where's head? Where's head? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Do I? Oh, I'll keep the rune dagger because I may need it in the future for something. But other than that, huh? 7 left. I'm fighting a basilisk, bro. Freaky Forester. Now is not the time. Let me slay. Let me slay, and then we will talk. Can you wait, buddy? Can you wait for that? Yeah, I'm here, mate, but I'm fighting something. Do you mind, Freaky Forester? Look, I'm hitting zeros because you're staring now. The Frog Knight is getting embarrassed that this Freaky Forester is staring me down. All right, mate. Give me your. Oh shit! Wait, I need. Four tails. Huge XP inbound. Boom. No, my tuna. I don't need it. Boom. Lore XP. Huge. If we get back to back Basilisk, pretty cool. You don't know how to count, but you seem to get the correct peasant every time. Hell yeah. But this basilisk task has been really good because this is a nice task to do as melee. And like, they don't really do a lot of damage to me, which is nice. So as long as I'm vaguely paying attention, I won't die. It does mean I do need to upgrade. I need to farm silver. I have like no silver to turn into the slaughter bracelets, so gotta do that. I've never really, like, this whole time I've been like, why the hell do I want silver? Because every time my tiara's kind of sucked. And I guess, oh, I can make the necklace a passage, so that's something. Yeah, I've just been abandoning silver. The Motherlode doesn't give it to me, though, so I don't see it. But I do need to go on a silver grind at some point. How's the list going? Well, the thing about the Slayer list, okay, we learned that we got back-to-back 10 points, and then we got the Dragon Task again, which I was hyped for the Dragons to give me 40 or 50 points again, but no, they didn't. They gave me 10 points like everyone else, so I don't know what's... I'm hoping maybe it's a first-time task completion that you get big points, or there's something else to take into account to when you get big points with Slayer. But we will find out, hopefully, sooner rather than later. It's just a matter of when. I don't think there is a Slayer list anymore. If you know, if the situation is, you get the same points no matter what. Law runes, baby! Oh, give me the bones. I want the bones! For my why am I picking up the bones? They give me 4 prayer. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? I gotta start ignoring bones. We have the Ecto Funtus. Okay, the funnest way to get prayer XP. Confirmed by me, the Frog Knight. Oh, yeah. Let's not waste my prayer. Boom! Ooh, spear though. We'll take that. So then we'll alky up, baby. Boom, pow, chow, with ammo. Get that bad boy. Wield the sword. The long D, baby. How many more do I have left? Last one, last basilisk. Let's go! Come on, come on. We slayed like 150 basilisks today. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about Zelda recently. Like playing the Legend of Zelda games. Especially after the Switch 2 GameCube emulator announcement. Like, it just makes me want to set up the Switch right now to play Ocarina of Time. And, like, so I've played Ocarina of Time, of course, but I've never played Majora's Mask. And, like, I could finally play Majora's Mask, which would be pretty exciting, because I know a lot of people were quite diehard about that game. What am I saying? Hey, quest complete. Boom, 157 basilisks, huge. They gave 10 points as well, so it's not new Slayer tasks, first time, not new monster first time completion given new points. So maybe it's not every 5, because I would have noticed it sooner. So I guess when I do my 50th task, I'll pay attention to that to see if that gives me any indication if that gives bonus points. Other than that, I don't know why the hell I got bonus points for the blue dragons for the first time. All right, boom. Go back to Lumbridge. Fire Giants. I never played Link to the Past, so I cannot disagree or deny that opinion that it's better than Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time is pretty fucking good. But I do like the design of Link to the Past Link, where he has the pink hair. It's like really, it looks really nice and colorful. But other than that, I've never played it. Like, it was before my time, right? Like, my first Legend of Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. But you're comparing graphics of a 2D pixel art game compared to an early 3D game, where, you know, early 3D games were all about the hunky polygons. You know, come on now. Where's my stuff? There it is. You watched a blind playthrough of Link to the Past and it was miserable. See, I don't think I would want to play a fully blind playthrough of old Zelda games, because what's the one where Link washes up? It got a remaster on the Switch, but you wash up on the beach, and then you get taken in by the family, and then you have to go back to the beach to get your sword, and then the dad of the family turns into a raccoon. Link's Awakening, yes. So I tried playing that, and that was like kind of playing that game blind was like, what the fuck do you do? Like the whole thing of the tanuki in the forest, or the raccoon, whatever he turns into, like trying to figure out that part blind is insane. Oh, let's look at the awards actually. Hold up. So of course we got this: learn to combine the protective Slayer headgear and Slayer gem into one universal helmet. Boom. So it is what I'm thinking. Also, Slayer gem in my helmet, so I never had to bring the gem. Hell yeah. So we got that. Learn how to fletch broad arrows. Okay. Learn to automatically freeze, automatically smash, automatically saw, automatically spray. But I've never fought these things, so I don't care. And then these are just yet other tasks. Make different Slayer helmets, which look cool. And I mean, but what I'm like, it's just giving these a proper thing is other masters will let you assign, will be able to assign stuff. Okay, so then that means other masters don't assign certain tasks. Sure. But I don't know if I care about that enough yet. Like, I don't see why I should care about that. Like, I don't have no reason to not care about it. I don't have no reason not to care about it. Ooh, maybe maybe crafting broad arrows is good if they're required for certain Slayer tasks. Yeah, 77 great demons. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Great demons. Fuck yeah. Yeah, great demons. We love them. Chat, I love great demons. I'm wearing the bracelet to make it go faster. Is there silver nearby here? But damn, I need silver. Oh wait, this is can I acquire silver from a silver shop actually? Oh, I could just yeah, okay, I could just do this for my silver now. Great. Uh right. Oh, he won't trade with me now because I stole from him. Okay. I will need double. I can do with one. I can do with one. Do. Water. In me. Alright, boom, pow, chow, wabamo, let's go. Any next? I won't forget the axe this time, chat. Alright, you little shits. Oh, I don't need this shield anymore, though. Don't need the mirror shield. Very good, though. Enough, y'all hate you. Good, but it ain't no rune shield, though. Ooh, actually, let me grab another cheeky drink, and, we shall continue. Hello, I'm back. It's me, Gyarados, your boy, Brimhaven. So the drink of the night is if you're a UK motherfucker, then you know this one. If you go to the Weatherspoons, I'm drinking Fairy Cherries, which is just vodka and cherry sours. It's great. Yeah, just in Coca-Cola or Pepsi Max, whatever. Oh, I didn't pray. Can I go into this home pool? No. Best and worst Slayer tasks I've had? This one, Grey Demons. Worst. Absolutely. Best? Is there a best Slayer task? I guess Blue Dragons. Blue Dragons have been my best one. Because they give me the good bones. Yeah, other than that, you know. It's been alright. I really hope I can't fail these stepping stones. I don't like the idea of falling into lava. I almost, like, I didn't initially want to do Brimhaven agility course because of the lava. The whole lava situation there. It's pretty scary. So, yeah. Just try a bucket of water and turn the lava into obsidian. True. Oh, I didn't bring the thing. I didn't bring the thing. Oh no, I'm gonna have to give him more gold. Fuck. Alright, let's get to 60. Let's get to 60 Grey Demons, and then I can go back and get the bracelet to make it quicker. Hey, Ding Baby level 53 Slayer! Huge! Ooh, I wonder if I could use ashes at my player-owned house. I don't want to think about that, because then that means I have to keep hold of them and put them in my bank. Just bones. Only bones. Only boners at home. Damn, look at that block with the God Sword. Holy shit. Like, sick. Brando says cool. Cool move. Cool move. There's no way you can use ashes at the Atto Funland, okay? Alright. I didn't let you guys vote on this task. I kind of just assumed you guys wanted Slayer. Actually you didn't. You wanted me to search for that crystal chest. Blame Wodga. It's Wodga's fault. Like, this is gonna be a quick Slayer task, okay? It's gonna be, what was it, 77? So, 17 plus 15. Quick maths, boom. That's how many Grey Demons it is. No, 15. Where am I getting that fucking number? It's 30. The bracelet halves the amount, right? It gives me 2 for 1, so it's 30. I'm just stupid. Remember when I was talking about the stupid factor earlier? That's what happens when you stream. You just go stupid mode. Yeah. How to unsub from Twitch stream where I prime sub to. Keeps calling me out. What the fuck? I got the fairy. Hey, Ding Baby level 64 defense. Ooh, baby, can we get 65 today, though? Ooh, actually. Ooh. Someone left their foul ashes on the floor here, how dare they? Littering. BRB, hopefully nothing crazy happens while you're gone. Ooh, well. You know things happen when people BRB or the ads play, so if you truly want me to suffer and nothing ever happened, except for suffering for me myself in game, you should sub so the ads don't happen, because things only happen when the ads play. On a very important note with that vodka, I know who it is. I don't know the animations, but I know that the new hero for Marvel Rivals is Emma Frost. And I mean, everyone here knows that Marvel Rivals is a game for gooners, and everyone appreciates it, right? And Emma Frost is definitely one of those characters in the comics anyway. So I can only imagine. Plus, they've got, well, you mentioned the fucking twerking emote for Venom the other day. What is Guna? You know, an appreciator of the arts. Very, but they really appreciate it. Like, you know, personally, it touching is involved. Whether it touches their soul or something else, you know, it, yes, yeah. I mean, Overwatch, like, kinda tries. They like really don't want it to be that. They're like, Overwatch doesn't want their characters to be like Guna fuel. But like, the internet is the internet. We know where this goes. Everyone knows what's happened with Overwatch in terms of Guna fuel. So Marvel Rivals just took that and went, yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll roll with it. It's like, oh fuck, okay. Alright, 10 demons, then I TP out, get the bracelet, and then I go off. Gooners equals men who froth at the mouth at the mere thought of conventionally attractive women. That's not the definition of a gooner, but it's part of it, probably, yeah. The frothing of the mouth, 100%. It's just no matter what, they are always gooning. Therefore, they are gooner. Forever stuck in the cycle, like a Dark Souls character stuck in the cycle of whatever the theme of the game is. That is what a gooner is. I mean, yeah, it's in comic books, like, kind of what you're saying. Comic book characters, no matter who they are, like, everyone is, like bricked up or shredded. You know, like, everyone has these crazy builds of bodies, which is made to be like they are superheroes, and we want them to look cool for people, so this is what happens. And Marvel Rivals is just doing that. They're just like, well, you know, we see what it's just this game is for the gooners. and they can make money from gooners, and it's really funny. Would you believe me if I told you one of her abilities is grabbing the enemy by the neck, picking them up, and slamming them into the ground? I would, because that's a very Emma Frost move. She is like a very dominant feminine figure within the Marvel universe. Like, you don't mess with her. She is a powerhouse. And, you know, she's just one of those characters. There's a character like that in every anime. It's just like, some kind of everyone is gravel to them. Gooners be gooing in. That is the best. It doesn't even matter if someone is attractive. Some people are wild. Gooners be gooning. That is the truest statement of the year of 2025. It doesn't matter about what is considered conventionally attractive. Gooners be gooning. And gooners be living their life. Oh god. Gooningo bar, exactly. I mean, this is the internet. We are the internet right now. This is what we talk about. This is what we do. The true Guna games are fighting games. You know how true that statement is, Bishop, sorry. You are 100% right. And now that when I think back to it, what was the original Guna games? 100% it was fighting games. And then Ninja Gaiden exists and came out, and Ninja Gaiden through and through is, you know, what's the studio that make it? Because they make Dead or Alive, right? Is it Ninja Theory? Maybe they don't do it, but you know, Ninja Gaiden exists. Yeah, fighting games. Yeah, just take Dead or Alive. Take the Dead or Alive franchise, okay? If you don't know, and you know, we're all adults here, so you know, the Dead or Alive franchise is a fighting game. Very cool fighting game franchise. However, it's all about physics as well. So take that as you will in terms of the implications of how far they go with physics. So far that they made dedicated games called Dead or Alive Extreme, which are not fighting games anymore. They are beach vacation island simulators with the female characters of the cast, and you know, with all, including all the Dead or Alive physics. It is Dead or Alive is pure Guna fuel of a franchise, and it's funny. Soul Calibur Ivy, yeah, Soul Calibur Ivy was like everyone's, like, a lot of gamers' first encounter with a you know, kind of like a dom situation going on, them being like, damn, wait a minute, I like Ivy. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, like Ivy 100% is one of those characters in gaming. Soul Calibur Ivy is like, he's one of those characters that awakened people. You know, it's like, oh, okay, that's, oh yeah, that's all right, that's the type. All right, yep. You know. Yeah, you're 100% right. Fighting games are the original Guna games, and it's funny, but true. The problem with fighting games, though, well, it's not. Sorry, this is not a problem. The thing with fighting games, though, is like you have the opposite end of, like, you know, you have these over the top female characters, but then you have all the male characters that are also like fucking like JoJo's parts 1, 2, 3, like built fucking like bricks dudes, and like you're playing the game, you're like, fuck yeah, I want to play that huge fucking chunk of muscle of a man. Yeah, I'm gonna play that character. I hate the Vaporeon stuff. I hate that. That's like pure degen. All the Pokemon gooning is just pure degen. This is on an unrelated note, but I do miss playing fighting games. I love fighting games. Unrelated to the conversation we're having, it just happens to be related to fighting games. But I do miss playing fighting games. I loved playing fighting games. Growing up playing Tekken. I think it's Tekken 2. I could be wrong. It could be Tekken 3. But I think it's Tekken 2 where you had the off-screen secret character, which was the crocodile with boxing gloves. Like playing that Tekken was my childhood. That was like my favorite PlayStation game. It was so cool, man. Like I loved that little crocodile character, and I'll just be playing Tekken nonstop to be that little crocodile. Yeah, GameCube Soul Calibur had Link. Yeah, that was sick. Was that Soul Calibur 3 or 4. I can't remember which Soul Calibur that was. It was either 3 or 4 though. I feel like the last Soul Calibur I remember really enjoying was the last Soul Calibur I played probably. But maybe it was Soul Calibur 5. I think it was Soul Calibur 5 on the 360 because they had they had the Xbox 360 version where you got Yoda, and then you had the PS3 version where you got Darth Vader. Sorry, Darth Cuthbert. And then I think there was maybe another version. I had the 360 version. And that Soul Calibur was sick with the character creator on it as well. It was so good. Fucking hell, you guys are surrounded by demons here. Hold up. Yeah, the GameCube emulation stuff. I'm so hyped for that. I'm so happy they're finally doing it because I loved the GameCube growing up. The GameCube was so good, and there's so many games that I've like played and never completed or whatever on the GameCube.
It's Friday, my dudes.
It's Friday, my dudes. The Odd Pole, thanks so much for the resub for 7 whole freaking months. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm excited for the GameCube emulation because that means officially, without being in the gray area of internet emulators, I can do a Wind Waker and Twilight Princess playthrough, and I'm excited for that. Okay, I got 60. Wait, unless that was 61, 60 to go. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get the bracelet. And I'm actually go ranged, because then I can be here for longer. Safely. Yeah, there's gonna be soon, I mean this, soon there's gonna be a lot of, like, new streams coming out for my schedule. Outside the RuneScape streams, of course. Where I want to do like a throwback weekly stream at least, where I'm gonna be playing games that I enjoyed when I was younger, and whether I completed them or not, like I want to replay them to complete them. Preferably games I never completed because then I could be like, finally, it is done, kind of thing. Oh, yo, I have 59 flexion now, by the way. I can use mithril. I can use the grapple hooks now. I forgot about that. I hit 59 flexion. I was like, oh shit, I need to talk about this. I need to wait until I record a video or I actually do it in a stream. But I can grapple hook now, and I'm pretty excited about that. Boom. Wield that. Boom, boom, boom. Pow, pow, chow. With ammo. Big food, all the tuna. We don't need that. Oh wait, no, God, wait. The whole reason I came here was for the bracelet of Go Fast. Shit. Wait. I was like, just not doing everything right. Boom, there we go. Pow. Yeah, no, so GameCube emulation is coming to Switch too. Which is cool. And it's like one of those things where it's like, damn, now I need to look up a list of GameCube games I played when I was younger. Or like I just need to look up GameCube games and then kind of go through the list and go, that was one, that was one, that was one, like things I played. Because there's so many, like the beauty of Nintendo, and like I still stand by this, like Nintendo being a good company that they do this, is that they give people a chance with unique IPs and stuff, right? And maybe there's only one game of this particular thing that ever comes out, but at least the game that came out was pretty cool and it existed at some point because it was on the GameCube, whatever. But I've like forgotten the games. Like a random one. This may have been on other consoles, but like Billy Hatcher, right? That to me, that is a GameCube game. That is just, it was a GameCube game. I saw it all the time in my local game store, and it was like for years that was a like Nintendo GameCube game. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, that game was sick. I never completed that. I really enjoyed it though, but I never completed it. Added to the list. Where was so I was trying to figure out spots here. I could go here to shoot demons, right? I like my spot over here though. I like my spot. I don't think I could have walked there. Wait, could I walk there? Was I stupid? Did I go to this like little... No. Okay. I guess, wait, maybe the way I was before, maybe that still works here. If I use the logic of the other spot, then I could maybe do it like... They just run away. I'm going to my spot. I don't care. I don't care if there's a better spot here, chat. I'm going to my spot. This is the character spot, okay? It worked. So I didn't play Pikmin. I remember watching my cousin play Pikmin, and I thought Pikmin's pretty cool. I never played Pikmin. But that's a Nintendo classic. Loved Wind Waker. Never I could have completed Wind Waker, but I didn't, because I could never figure out how to get the final Triforce piece I needed that was on the ghost ship. But I could never figure out how to get onto the ghost ship via just playing the game. Because I didn't have easy access to just, you know, go on the shared family computer and search it up. And then whenever I was on the computer, I wasn't playing Wind Waker, so I didn't think about it. So, you know, it's a me issue of like never looking it up and never discovering how to do it. So that, like, Wind Waker is one of those games I would love to complete because I never did. And I was so close to completing it, which like sucks. Did I even have the ghost ship shot? I don't know. I just know I had every piece but the ghost ship Triforce piece. But I couldn't figure out. Maybe I did look it up, but I just couldn't get on the ship for whatever reason. Breath of Fire 3? Is that I didn't play it. What is that a what are they called? I'm trying to think of the JRPG show, saga that could be related to that. Are they a Smash character? Are they part of the Smash rotation? Maybe for you personally, but I mean like the games, not, you know, not the would you Smash rotation. What's like Roy and there's the guy with blue hair, big sword. You play as a blue-haired kid who transforms into dragons and meets a big cat dude. Wait, what the? Wait, whoa. Wait, that sounds sick. Fire Emblem, thank you. That was the one I was thinking of. But wait, blue-haired kid who transforms into dragons and meets a big cat dude. What are we talking about? Why? Wait, Breath of Fire? Okay, I'm looking this up. Breath of Fire. Wait, let's look at 3. Okay, the cover art looks sick. This game sound like, just from that description, I want to play this game. It is Chrono Trigger-esque in terms of its, like, you know, 2D sprite art style. Yes. I'm down. I never played it, but I'm down. Oh, you even say it's on par with Chrono Trigger? Hell yeah. Like, so Chrono Trigger is one of those games. I never played Chrono Trigger, but I love it because I've watched playthroughs of Chrono Trigger. Well, I've watched one playthrough of it, which was Two Best Friends Play, / Super Best Friends Play. They're not a channel anymore, unfortunately. They're two of the best friends fell out. Where they were the main best friends in the channel. I watched their playthrough of it and I loved the game so much. It was sick, and I always wanted to play it, but I never did. What was the one the other day I was talking about? I wrote it down because I knew I'd forget it, and I have. It was like Grandia or something. Oh, did I write it down? Ooh, did I write it down? Wait. It's Grandia. Grandia was a game that I played as a kid on the PS2. Sorry, not PS2, PS1. That's a game I want to play again. Because I remember really liking it as a kid, and then we deep dived last week on like me trying to find the name of the game. Josh Face is a great Chrono Trigger video. Ooh, I have to watch that. I like him. They're the only YouTuber I know with Josh in their name, and I confuse anyone else that I get told has Josh in their name for him. It's like, oh yes, the British man, Josh. Yes, I know him. Not in real life, but I know of him. Yeah, bro, like, Bishop, just from your description of blue-haired kid turns into dragon and talks with big cats, I'm down. That description's all I need. I'm into it. It's like the JRPG that released on the Xbox 360, Blue Dragon, right? I was sold by the name of the game. Blue Dragon, and the cover art. If you search Blue Dragon, fuck it, let's get it up. Blue Dragon cover art. Oh, I typed blue cover art. Okay, this is sick. This is so cool. This is so cool. Alright, so where's my OBS? Boom. So this, you see this? You see this shit? Blue Dragon on the Xbox 360? Yes, I'm playing this game. What are you talking about? This looks sick. I know nothing else except from this on the cover of the screen, right? Like, yeah. Blue Dragon, come on now. I did play it for a little bit. I think I rented it. So I never completed it. I know it's a JRPG with that's like Persona-like, where the Blue Dragon is your persona. which is cool. So it's, you know, Persona JoJo like. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat though. Saber Link has reached level 75. What the cutting? And hey, double Ding Baby. I Barbarian has reached total level 1,300. Woo! Blue Dragon is an anime? Wait, really? Wait, so it's in the style Dragon Ball art style, but is it? Wait, is Blue Dragon a Kiri Toriyama thing, or is it like Toriyama inspired? Did I see the game that got cancelled like 10 something years ago? Scalebound? No. Was it a dragon riding game? Was Scalebound a dragon riding game that was like super epic source dragon riding? Super epic source. Oh, this guy looks like Jack from the the Final Fantasy spin-off game they did with the Ninja Theory studio. I haven't played that Final Fantasy game either. I want to play that one. Scalebound was basically DMC, but you have a pet dragon. That's cool. I like that. To be fair, it doesn't take a lot to him to like make me go, yeah, that's cool. You know, I'm willing to try anything like fantasy kind of trope thing. I'm always down, especially when a dragon is like the main theme. I'm like, yeah, sign me up. Wait, can I try it? It's like, yeah, tell me more. Plus, I do like I have a I have this like connection with main characters that have some kind of ailment that happens to them, but then they gain a power for that like curse or major trauma. That's the word I'm thinking. Major trauma in their life. Like for instance, Full Metal Alchemist, right? With Edward losing his arm and his leg, trying to resurrect his mum from the grave, and then having them replaced, or like, you know, like Nero being born with a devil arm when he lives in a society that is hyper religious and like evangelical, hates demons kind of thing. I always like that kind of thing where like a character has some anomaly as a part of their body because of either something they were born with or trauma, and everyone's kind of like, yeah, that's a weird thing that you got there, and maybe they get, you know, people look at them differently because of it. I think it's a really good way to build a character because they like builds their trials and tribulations that they have to go through in life and how they deal with it as a person, like how their personality develops. Because they could go villain arc so easily. You know, it's like Naruto. Naruto just has the fox spirit in him, the Nine Tails, and everyone hates him for that. But he didn't become a villain, but he could have. I think it's shot time. Ads go in. Let's do a cheeky half shot. Let's just have fun with it. Cheers, chat. Just a little cheeky one because I feel like it. You got a great demon task. I hate this task. But yeah, I think some of the first RPGs, like old games that I want to play on stream, like the throwback streams, will probably be. So it'll be games that I played originally, like with this like this series, this arc in my mind. So I feel like Skies of Arcadia is a big one for me because that was Dreamcast, one of the first JRPGs I played. Then after that, it'll be like, you know, certain Final Fantasy games. I don't know what Final Fantasy game I would want to do first. I would love to be Final Fantasy VIII because I never even like stepped through the door with that one. I love the main character. I think Leon slash Squall is cool, but he is edgy, but he's cool. God, so many games, so many games, too many games. Gotta play them all. Gotta beat them all. Go back to them and beat them. Obviously, we can have Zelda. We can have Zelda games. 100%. We're gonna probably do a bunch of Zelda. I'll probably do Zelda first, I imagine. Because I kind of just want to like grab my initial nostalgia for Zelda. Nostalgia for Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, and then actually play. Well, this would be before Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but I'd play Majora's Mask for the first time would be really cool. I'll play that after. I'll play Ocarina of Time, and then I'll play Majora's Mask after. Dinosaurus, why do you have to come in here with crazy facts? What? Kingdom Hearts 3 is older today than Cloud and Sephiroth were in Kingdom Hearts 1. Wait, no, wait. Wait, what are you talking about? How old are wait. Kingdom Hearts 3 is older today than Cloud and Sephiroth were in Kingdom Hearts 1? What are you talking about? How old were they? Wait. Wait, I need the timeline here. I need the timeline. Hold up. What are we on about here? What? How old were they in Kingdom Hearts 1? Or do we mean the Kingdom Hearts franchise is older than how old Cloud and Sephiroth are? I hope that's it. So when did Kingdom Hearts 1 come out? Kingdom Hearts 1 was PS2, so it's pre-2006. So let's say, because 2006 was Xbox 360 era. FF7 was 4 years old when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out? No way. Wait, what? Really? Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1 is a 2002 game? What? So Final Fantasy 7, 31st of January 1997. Kingdom Hearts 1, 28th of March 2002. Wow. Only 5 years between those games. And you compare those two games in terms of like quality, how much the technology has changed between the two games. What, 5 years? I thought FF7 was older than 1997. I was alive. I wasn't, I was a demon. I was a demon baby at that time, 1997, but I was alive. I thought FF7 was older than that. That's crazy. I would have, if I was to guess, I would have said 2004 for Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I was like 2 or 3. I was 2. I was actually 2 years old when FF7. No. Yeah, I was, 2.5 years old when FF7 came out. Jesus. FF7, I love FF7. FF7 is so cool. But like, because we had a lot. I assume I would have to get this like fact checked by my parents or my sisters. But we didn't have FF7, but we had FF8 and a bunch of other like PS1 games. I think were hand-me-downs. Like they were like one of my cousin's games that they're not playing it anymore. So then we got it. So there's like loads of PS1 games I played when I was younger. But this was like, I played them during the PS2 era. Like, PS2 has just come out, but I'm playing PS1 games. Crazy. Yeah, thank you for that mind-blowing information, Dinosaurus. And hey, Bishop, you go to sleep, buddy. You get that sleep. We appreciate sleep in this household. I cannot believe this. I'm a riot. How dare you? How friggin' dare you? Okay, how friggin' dare you tell me that I'm fucking old? Yeah, Jesus. But like, it's funny like hearing about like even just recognizing that release date, because it just makes me, it's like, oh yeah, I wasn't even a thinking human being yet when that game came out. Like, I was sure I was alive, but I wasn't, of my own mind and free. I hadn't gained any intellect points yet in my adolescence as a baby. I didn't get intellect points for a while. I will add that. It was maybe like 5 years old. I finally started getting points into my intellect stat. Once, after I was diagnosed with ADHD and trace of autism as a demon child, and got to see a special trainer. I got to see a special stat trainer to finally get some points in intellect. I love that way of thinking of it actually now. It's like Fallout. Yeah, I just think of it like Fallout 3. I got some bonus points to my special stats. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much into it. I think like on this subject of old games and like these throwback streams I want to do, I for sure like kind of want to like, I think a lot of the games will be JRPGs first. I like, excluding Zelda, I guess you can kind of count, Zelda's a JRPG, sure. It will be a lot of JRPGs first, because like I really love JRPGs, but I like, there's so many JRPGs I didn't beat because like I was a stupid kid. It'll be a lot of fun. Speaking of JRPGs, let's put on some Final Fantasy 14 music. I don't know who's playing right now. Final Fantasy 14 bangers. On the topic of retro, you just replayed Metro Zero Mission. I don't know what that one is. I don't think I ever played a Metro game. Metroid game. Metro is a different series which I've never played. I own one of them from like a Steam sale years ago, but I never played it. It's like Metro 2033 or something. Besides that point, yeah, I never played Metroid. I mean, I played Smash Bros. So I played Samus in Smash Bros. So sure, I played Metroid. Yeah. Zero Mission was a GBA Game Boy Advance remake of the first game. Ooh, actually, maybe I have played. Maybe have I? I don't want to. I don't like. I'm gonna go with the statement that I believe is true, that I haven't played a Metroid game, but I don't. I honestly can't confirm it, because there's always a chance that maybe I played a little bit of one, you know, and then sucked at it. Because there's a lot of games I sucked at when I was a stupid kid. So it's a possibility, but even at that point, I'd say if it's not in my mind, I haven't played it. Raise a hand if you're good to Sam as well. Bible Joy, you just calling yourself out. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just calling yourself out. Like, you know, why would you even say that? What are you talking about? Oh god. Yeah, But yeah, I don't think I like, obviously I didn't play Metroid in its heyday. I don't think I played any remakes of it. I'd love to try it though. I'd love to try a Metroid game, because of obviously Metroidvanias kind of ushered in a day and age of gaming that I do love. I love like Metroidvania-like games. Yo, Ding Baby and Clan Chat, holy moly. Slay not only reached 101 million XP in cooking earlier, but Slay with an E has reached 102 million cooking XP within the single session. Holy moly, big G's. Yeah, like, so like I like Metroidvania games, but like Metroidvania games, but I don't think I played them when I was younger, like the original Metroid or Castlevania, which is like, I always want to try and play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because I think maybe I tried to play it once, like on the Game Boy Advance. I've definitely played a Castlevania game when I was younger. I didn't get the far at all. Again, fucking sucked. But maybe it was Symphony of the Night, I don't know. But like, I would love to play Symphony of the Night, and kind of like the whole leveling aspect that's in that game that I know of now, and everything with like Alucard's such a cool dude. I love Castlevania lore, so I'm like, you know, I've learned about Alucard as a character, and the Belmonts, and I think that's really cool, and I wish I played the games, but I haven't. And it's just like, oh, but I wanna I wanna appreciate this lore that I like. Yeah, there's too many games. In my pre Xbox 360 days that I played, or like wanted to play and never got to, or never completed, you know? Alright, chat, after this Slayer task, we're gonna go look for the crystal chest, okay? In Tavoli. I'm gonna go to Tavoli Dungeon, and I'm gonna look for it. Let's see what happens. There's also like loads of games that obviously like you guys have been recommended in stream when we've been talking about these like throwback games. Like I can't remember the name of it. You have to forgive me. My short-term memory can be very fading, but the Falcon Sound Team, or Animal as Leader. I can't remember the band names. There was that JRPG I was talking about the other day. It wasn't the Romance Saga. It wasn't the Default Games. Shit. We listened to some of their songs. It was really good. Okay, so I've got written down Unfathom Force by Falcon Sound Team. Was that Falcon? That sounds right. Falcon Sound Team is the unit Nihon Falcon that's responsible for composing and arranging the music for their games. What games? Wait, is it just Falcon Team? Oh wait, no, they told me in that. Legend of Heroes? Is that it? I don't know. There's loads of games that people like recommend to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds cool. I want to play that. I need to get better at like writing them down. Okay, chat. This is a deep dive for me, and I can probably look it up like with the brief information I have in my mind of it. But I'm curious if it like triggers some like instant childhood memory unlock or teenage memory unlock for them. So PS1 game. It is so it's PS1 game, and you are playing as the like the Monkey King. It's based on Journey to the East. So you're playing like the Monkey King. But it's a top down view 2D sprite game, and you're playing the Monkey King, and it's like a general progression game where you have to go around. There are areas you can't progress to because you need X or Y item to carry on. And that's as much as I remember it. But there is a like a Monkey King PS1 game I remember playing, and it was really cool. It was really cool. It was really fun. Because you had to go like you progress through the game, and you got like different weapons or like progression items that allowed you to go back to previous areas in the game and do things. Oh, I found it. Hello, Monkey Hero. Did anyone play Monkey Hero on the PS1? Maybe it wasn't 2B sprite. Maybe it's like 2.5D. Yeah, did anyone play Monkey Hero? This game, that's a game. That's a PS1 game classic for me. Monkey Hero is a role-playing video game developed by Blam and published by Take-Two Interactive for the Sony PlayStation video game console. Initial release date 1999. Ooh. Damn, that was competing with Final Fantasy VIII at that point, probably. Yeah, wait. So Final Fantasy VII came out in March, the end of March 1997. So when did Final Fantasy VII come out? Final Fantasy VIII come out. So Final Fantasy VIII was all of 3D graphics. February 1999. Damn, so it was under 2 years. In under 2 years, Final Fantasy VIII was released. Just under 2 years after Final Fantasy VII. That's insane. Wait, so when did Final Fantasy IX come out? Final Fantasy IX came out in July 2000. So in under... obviously, there are like different teams within the studio working on the different games. So you go from Final Fantasy VII graphics, which released 1997, and you go to 1999, February-ish 1999, for Final Fantasy VIII. 1 year later, July 2000, Final Fantasy IX releases. No wonder people class this as one of the best Final Fantasy games, like based on its release time from the previous game. And my memory of Final Fantasy VII is that that game is very complex. There's a lot of, like, the UI is very... It probably, once you learn it, it probably isn't complex, but like, from Unga Bunga brain wanting to play the game, it's complex. I don't know much about Final Fantasy IX. I played the intro segment, crashed the set plan, and then I haven't played beyond that. So wait, when did Final Fantasy X come out? Final Fantasy X was out before Kingdom Hearts. It has to be, because Final Fantasy X characters are in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so Final Fantasy IX came out in July 2000. Boom. 1 year later, July 2001, Final Fantasy X comes out. The graphic in, like, oh my god, that's so insane. Think about how the graphics changed from 1997 to 1999. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, graphic change, huge. Then we go to fucking... Wow. Okay, then we go to Final Fantasy IX, which is kind of like chibi 3D, but still really cool. And then Final Fantasy X in that short time frame. That's insane. Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. Jesus. Wait, when did 10-2 come out? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong release date. 10-2 came out in 2003. So 10-2 came out before Kingdom Hearts came out. Alright, I'll allow it. As long as it came out before Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, when did Kingdom Hearts... Okay, wait. Sorry, when did Final Fantasy 11 come out? Wait. So Kingdom Hearts... Sorry, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X came out 2001. So Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 was a MMO that was on the Xbox and the Xbox 360. I believe it was on the Xbox original. And it was on the Xbox 360 because I remember seeing people with it on their like achievements, and I never played it, but I remember wanting to play it because achievements. So Final Fantasy 11 release date was May 2002. Okay. So it must... Okay, so it's for PlayStation 2 and PC. Wait, but I could have sworn it was on Xbox, right? With the expansion... Oh, okay. So there was an expansion for Final Fantasy 11 in 2007, and then they shipped it to the Xbox 360 then as well. Interesting. When did Final Fantasy 12 came out? So 2006 was Final Fantasy 12. I never played that one. But that one's pretty cool as well. Like, I've seen stories of it. Like, I've seen the cover art. I've seen the cover art loads, and I always wanted to play it because the like silhouette on the cover art is a dude with dual blades, and I was in my like dual blade era. And I know it's kind of like the story's like Star Wars. We need some hype Final Fantasy 14 music though. Why did Slayer get me to talk about Final Fantasy? Oh, I'm not attacking. This song is so good. A Long Fall is the name of the song. It's from the dungeon, the Twinning from Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. This is a song for a single dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. It's so good. So good. Alright, chat. Look, listen. If we... So, I didn't want to say the number because I didn't want it to... I honestly didn't want it to happen. But I'll do it if it does. If we hear... wait, how many we had today? 2, 5... Okay. If we hit 175 subs, like, in total, so right now it's on 96. If I'm... Because I had 100 in my mind for the, like, random goal. If we hit 175 total subs tonight, I will carry on 24-hour stream, full madness, fuck it. But be warned. If that did happen, be warned. It won't be all RuneScape. It'll be 24 hours of madness, but it will... The RuneScape aspects of it will be smithing, it'll be fletching, it'll be woodcutting, because I've got all of these things to do, and I want to do them, and I need to do them. We gotta get T-clogs, we got fletch to 61 fletching for adamant crossbows, we got a smith to 76 smithing for adamant crossbows, we got a woodcut for teak, so then I can make more stuff for my player-owned home. What else? We got Ectofuntus, okay? We gotta have fun at the Ectotus, alright? I've got loads of slime prepared for everyone. If it happens, it happens. I'm not saying it should happen, but I'm here for it either way. Let's harass some trees as a guild. Let's go! Hell yeah. And obviously later, because I said it wouldn't be all RuneScape in 24 hours, I am streaming tomorrow. This is why I'm like saying, maybe you shouldn't make this happen, but it could happen. Between the hours where I'm planning not to be streaming, I'm going to sleep, edit, and then start streaming again tomorrow. Technically today is Saturday now in the UK, but you know, I'm planning to stream probably late afternoon today slash Saturday, depends what time zone you're in. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Rise with my girlfriend. We're gonna just have some chill fun with that. Blue Peter style? You mean Art Attack style? What are you... Wait, they did that on Blue Peter as well? I didn't really watch Blue Peter as a kid, but I watched the shit out of Art Attack. Yeah, so you gotta do this, and then you gotta let it dry for 30 minutes. So here's what I prepared earlier. We can solve all problems with 48-hour stream. Sure. I mean, if we hit, I mean, if it happened, we was in a 24-hour stream, and then we hit 500 subs in total on the channel, that would also trigger an initial another 24-hour stream, and then I'll be fucked basically. Chat, I need to be right back. You know, sleepy and drunk. I'm hooked up on Red Bull right now. I'm good. And then I'll just have coffee, easy. All right, we back. We back. What's the OST? This is research on Spotify. It is Final Fantasy 14 bangers only. There could also be some Near Automata tracks playing in this because there is Near Automata content within Final Fantasy 14, which is pretty cool. But we back. We back. We back slaying demons. How many demons we got? Why am I always slaying demons, by the way? Jagex? Go out. Fix it. Yeah, in the there's like loads of collabs. The Square Enix like to do loads of collabs in general. Like in Monster Hunter, there's a Final Fantasy collab. In World, I don't know about other Final Fantasies, but like you can hunt a behemoth, which is really cool. But in Final Fantasy 14, you got Near Automata Raid. I was told the other day, which I didn't even know about, was in the Heaven's Sword expansion. You got a Sephiroth raid or something, which is insane. I've never even seen that in the game, which I want to see it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Final Fantasy 14 is great. Final Fantasy is just good. Final Fantasy is just good. I think you should play more Final Fantasy. Before they release the Final Fantasy, you know? Also true, demons are assholes. I mean, these demons haven't dropped anything good for me. They dropped Foul Ashes, so I guess that's prayer XP. For me, which is, I don't even know what number they give me, but number good. Otherwise, I could just be happy not slaying demons. Another task would be great. Have I ever played some of the Crystal Chronicle games? No. You've had some fun times with the multiplayer on those. What are they? What's the vibe? What is the Crystal Chronicles vibe? Oh, okay, so they're a Final Fantasy game. Alright. I like the art style. It's like that, you know, spin-off game art style, like 3DS, or like one-off spin-off game art style. Final Fantasy, but there's like poison fog everywhere. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll be down to play it. I would be down to play it one day. Especially if it's Final Fantasy. I do like me some Final Fantasy games. They're, you know, they're pretty good. Pretty good. That's it. Speaking of spin-offs, you really like the one where you play as a king and build up a town. What game's that? What Final Fantasy game's that? I don't think I played one that has that. I played Kingdom of Keflins. That game's great on the Xbox Arcade. You know what? That sounds like an appropriate title for that game. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat, iBarbarian has reached level 60 Hunter. Huge! Yo, wait, new Don Broco song? What the fuck? I haven't heard the song. Alright, I gotta do some research into Don Broco real quick. Is this new? No, this is not a new album. Oh, it's a playlist. The birthday party mix. Wait, what? Don Broco released a single just called Birthday Party. I have not heard the song yet, and feels bad, man. I'm a Don Broco fan, and I didn't know about this. What the heck? And I'm very behind because this was in 2023. That shows how much I keep up with my bands and music these days. Hey, task complete. 20. So I slayed 66 rated demons, so I slayed like 10 less. And I got 10 points, so points don't fucking matter. Points are whatever the hell you want. Alright, so let's go back to Lumbridge. Alright, chat. One's in chat for the next Slayer task if it's a monster that we know the location of and can get to it. Two's in chat, Crystal Chest. Three's in chat, Kovac. We could do fire cave as well. True. I did say that. We could do a fire attempt. Fire attempt. Fire. Alright, yeah, full fire attempt. Fire cave. I need that. I haven't. So I lit. You know those days when like, if you partake in alcohol, you don't. It's fair enough. You do what you do. You. Today feels like a day where I'm already feeling it. Like I could definitely end up being drunker than I normally would be, based on my limits as a alcohol enjoyer. So I haven't drunk. I haven't drunk. I haven't eaten a lot today. So you know, the gooby whoopiness is coming. Whichever number was Crystal Chess, well, you have to tell me. You expect me to remember the numbers? Three was Kovac. Two was Crystal Chest. One was Slayer, if we can do the monster. And then four was Fight Caves. Oh, all right, Cal Fight. We know where those are. We know those bugs. They're bugs. They do be bugs. They be out there in the world of Slayering. I would be down. I'm spamming one in chat right now. I'm spamming one. One is the task. I'm spamming one. One's in chat. One's in one. Yeah, I mean we can do. All right, let's do. If we do a poll, I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh, that's a prediction. That's not a poll. No, again, click the wrong one. Poll. All right. What next? Slayer. Find Crystal Chest. Kovac. Fight Cave. All right, you can vote on the poll instead of doing ones and twos and threes and fours in chat. There you go. I'm gonna pour another drink then, because we got the poll. You decide. You decide in chat what's next. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Go for it. Are you there, Carolines? Who is this? Oh wait, no, that's Bob. Are they here for me? All right, hey, oh wait, no, it's not Bob. Oh, it's Quizmaster. It's your lucky day. Well, what you going to do? Quiz? Oh yes, I'll do it. All right, welcome to the quiz, buddy. Welcome to the greatest quiz show, and we gotta go out one out. Your next question is going to be 4 questions in a row. If you get them right, you get a prize. Or pick the odd one out. It is the shield. Ooh, boom, baby. Yes, baby. Yeah, all right, next question. Let's go. Shiz is the odd one out. Boom, that's right, baby. Let's carry on. We got the armor and the necklace. The necklace is the odd one out. And last, final question. What is the odd one out? Oh, well, that is... armor, baby! That is the odd one out. You are a winner. What do you would like for your prize? We want the mystery box because we like gambling on this channel. Everyone loves gambling, as bad as it is. What is in the mystery box? An old boot. Phew! It's not a forlorn boot. Did I just get a useless boot? Wait. Did I just get a useless fucking boot? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What did chat vote? What did chat vote? Chat voted find Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave, Crystal Chest. Alright. Alright. I do have 2 feet, but I need more than 1 boot. I'll keep the boot in my bank. Alright, I hear you, chat. I'll keep the boot in my bank. That's not my key. That's the key. Crystal key. Boom. Pow. With that mode. Alright, we'll keep the axe on us. And... I'll probably go Void Knight, just then I have, like, general protection vibes going on. That's the wrong helmet. Give it up, give it up. Big protection, boom, huge. And I don't know. All right, to Daverly. Games room. Yeah, the examine text is the only lead I have on this being related to a crystal chest. I mean, obviously it's called a crystal key, but before it was, when it was in 2 halves, it still mentioned the crystal chest in this examine text. And then the only crystal chest I've encountered in terms of dialogue in the game is on the Falador achievement diary, so related to Tavali. So I'm assuming it's in the dungeon, because that's a pretty cool place for a chest to be. In all fairness, I haven't explored Tavali much beyond, you know, like the Riddick ritual quest where I went to the sword shop because I thought maybe they'll sell me a cool sword, and they didn't. And the middle tower, so like I haven't been in here. There's a closed chest in there. What is that chest? I'm gonna open that chest because I want a chest. It's closed. It's probably got nothing in it. What? Wait. Is this any... Wait. No chest I've searched in this fucking game has given me loot. What? But that's not a crystal chest. What? That's not a crystal chest. Why is that the chest? Look, I've opened like almost every chest I've encountered in this game, and they've had fuck all in them. And that's what it says in the examine text. Sure, maybe in your game it says nothing's inside. In my game it says fuck all. That's not a crystal chest. What are we talking about? Okay, yeah, I am happy about this Dragonstone, but what are we talking about? So I don't have to go into Tavoli Dungeon. Who's this person? They're opening the chest. Alright, we did it. I guess we're doing Slayer. Does say the chest is in Tavoli, not Tavoli Dungeon, does it? Huh. Oh, you're right. You are right, Slicks. Actually, you're right. I just assumed chest, crystal. Okay, not just chest, crystal chest, and there's a dungeon called Tavoli Dungeon. That just makes sense to me. You know, that's like the boss loot. That's the boss loot. But all right, we got it. Crystal chest. Yay, I guess. I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? Fuck it. We're still having the Tavoli Dungeon adventure. What are we saying? We're still going down there. 1 second. Dragons. We can avoid the dragons, demons, poisonous, black demons. Oh, wait. We don't need to go down there. It's fine. We don't. I don't want to go near the dragons. It's fine. Let's do Slayer, baby! Slayer time! You all wanted Slayer. Let's fucking go! You all wanted Slayer, baby. Slayer is the content you want. The Slayer is the content you get. What are we talking about here? Everyone in chat right now loves Slayer. You do love uncut Dragonstones. I like the idea of that too. I can't do anything with it right now, but I've got it. To level up my mining, to level up. Oh, wait, they've got level up mining. Hold up. All right. Interim activity before we carry the fuck on. We got to level up mining. Because mining, I'm edging level 87 in my mining. I'm 1000 XP away from the big mining ding. Okay? And the more we mine in the Motherlode, the more gems I can get. Because I give Percy golden nuggets for his cereal business, and I get gems back. So it just makes sense. And just to piss people off, I'm not going to equip the mining gear because this is. Oh, I hit a question mark. This is a quick visit into the mines of Moria. I'm gonna take a shot after that Tavoli experience. That's left a bitter taste in my mouth. Finally, I don't feel good about that one. I was ready to delve into the dungeon. And that random chest that wasn't a crystal chest was the chest. Cheers, everyone. What's up with British WoW enthusiasts coming to old school RuneScape and falling in love with mining? Yeah, we saw it was mentioned about Mad Season being into mining as well. We just love mining. To be fair, you know, it is coal mining is in our blood as you know, as a I don't know if this statement is true, so I laugh at it just thinking about it. But there's a lot of heritage in the UK with people that have people that worked in the mines in their family. So you know, it makes sense. We had a big coal mining industry going on here. Brits fucking love the mines, okay? Fun fact, if you ever visit the UK, don't go to London. Fuck the London. Like, you get disappointed in London. London has okay. Rewind. London has some sorry, let me just catch up with myself here. I just read a message from earlier in the chat, and I'm sorry I didn't appreciate this message earlier. I'm just vibing too much. But Triller Killer Streams, thank you so much for the follow, and also your message is awesome. Oh my god, you're drinking and playing Hardcore Iron Man 2, insta following right now? Hell yeah, brother, let's fucking go. Sorry, back to mining in the UK, because we love the mines in the UK. So if you ever visit the UK, or if you haven't been here and you live in the UK, I would highly recommend going to Dover in the country. So the cliffs of Dover is really cool to visit because they have mined the shit out of the cliffs, right? And there's a whole like you can go on tour and visit the mines that are in the cliffs of Dover, which were converted to barracks. Hey, Ding Baby, you're level 87 mining. That's fucking huge. Let's go. But on to what I'm saying, because you know the stream's all about instant distractions. You can actually go through the whole like, well, maybe not the whole thing, but you can go through the whole cliffs through the barracks they made within the cliffs for World War II. And it's so cool. It's really cool because, you know, was that the mine of 87? But yeah, there's some really cool stuff that you can see in this country when it comes to, like, you know, mining and, like, you know, caves and shit. There's some cool cave shit here. Or mining related content in the UK. All right. So clearly I'm an appreciator of that. All right, we're gonna do Slayer. We're gonna do Slayer, right? We're gonna do Slayer. Right? Get in the clan, Trilla, get in the clan. We're all mining enthusiasts here. Well, I agree with you. UK caves have nothing on US caves. I agree with you. But are we, like, from the perspective, we're talking about, like, naturally formed caves, right? Not like... Actually, no, to be fair, there is a lot of man-carved-out caves in the US. For instance, that one town that is perpetually on fire because it was a coal mine that went wrong, and it's still burning to this day. So actually, I take back my statement. You guys got it. Yeah, that's, I love. What is that town called? What is that town called? I can't remember the name of the town from the top of my head. Yo, BBTTS OVP. I don't know how I could see that in like one word rather than the letters by itself, but thank you so much. For the prime sub, buddy, holy moly, huge. Centralia, Pennsylvania. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm like, you know, butt soap. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it is butt soap. Wait. Locking it in. Hold up. I need to take a second to lock in butt soap's name into my mind palace. Alright, it's a butt soap. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the prime, buddy. What a great name. You clearly know my humor level. Dick and butt jokes will always make me laugh. Alright, we are going to I was gonna say Ludwig. Lumbridge. No, that's not what I need. Earth. And we're gonna go slay some cow fight. I need some tuna to waste. Oh, let's go melee. Oh my god, so stupid. Chat, we are stupid hours. It is 1 a.m. in the morning. I've been drinking alcohol. It is officially I mean the start of the stream was stupid hours. It is 1000% officially stupid hours now. We're gonna go melee for the cow fight warriors. We good. We're not going for the expedition into Tavli Dungeon. Because I don't need to anymore. That's fucking great. I semi scared. Well, I was only scared up until the black dragons was the scariest thing I was worried about. My thoughts were that the chest would have been in the Black Knight Fortress, which I have no clue what could have been there, right? Beyond that, there could be some good stuff in the Black Knight Fortress, though. Oh no. It's fine. Another day. Necklace of big fucking damage. Boom. And food. Loads of tuna. Ooh, we don't need those. Boom, pow. What bammo? Get me out of here. Bam. Did I have we'll consider if we get we'll do the Slayer task because Slayer was number 2. If we get I'm not wearing gloves. Wait, hold up, I'm not wearing gloves. Hold up. Just wear normal gloves, it's fine. These guys are quick. I can multitask this fight. I can even use the dagger. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat because I've been yapping too much. I wasn't reading chat. And we'll get to the latest message real soon. The Centralia mine fire is coal seam fire that has been burning in the labyrinth of abandoned molekines underneath the borough of Centralia, Pennsylvania, since May 27th, 1962. That's insane. That's actually insane. There's really cool trivia, but also like, what the heck? What happened there, folks? We maybe fight caves will happen, maybe they won't. Who knows? I like the idea of going into fight caves again with adamant gear. That would be really cool. I need water skin. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Boom. Oh, I came here for gloves. So chat, I have Don Broco playing right now, and I'm vibing so much. I love this band a lot, and when I listen to their music, I just vibe out. It's a good band. It's one of the kind of different songs, but it's still good. Can we progress today? Tilted poll. Big moves. 53 Slayer, huge. 87 mining, big mode. The bite of 87 happened for my mining level. Otherwise we chillin'. Tilted, sorry, not tilted. Thriller, what are we talking about? Taking a shot of hot piss? What are we talking about? This is what I was delayed talking about. I wanted to talk about straight away as soon as I read your message. What are we on about? What? Like, okay, so, what? Excuse me? Why would you do that? So the funniest, oh shit, I need a rope. I need rope. Chat, oh my god. Wait, hold up. So the funniest alcoholic shot I've taken, and if there's a non-alcoholic version of this, I would highly recommend people take it if you don't drink alcohol. But if you do drink alcohol, then you know you decide non-alcoholic or alcoholic, whatever. The funniest alcoholic, the funniest shot I've had in my life, is so there is officially a shot called a blowjob, right? And it the motherfuckers that created this shot were genius, right? So it is it has three things. It's like it's something I can't remember, banana liqueur, and then whipped cream on top. So then you have a shot glass, or probably rather than like a regular shot glass, this is kind of different. It's like a cool, thick, square one. But if you have like the slim ones, the slim long shot glasses, so you have it in one of those, and then the whipped cream's on top, right? And the thing about a blowjob shot, right? And I you know, we're past midnight. This is, you know, it's after hours kind of conversation going on here. The thing about this particular shot is that you can't use your hands, right? So then imagine my hand as the table, right? So you have the long cylindrical shot glass. I do have one, actually. I have a Smirnoff one. But so you can't use your hands, and you have to then lean down and only use your mouth to drink the shot. So then that's not hard in itself, you know, lean down, grab the shot with your mouth, and then lunge it back, right? So you go, right, with no hands. And it's a slim glass, so it's easy to do. The problem with it, though, is the whipped cream on top. Sorry, not the whipped cream, the squirty cream. The squirty cream on top of the shot is what gets you. Because you get to you go down, get it in your mouth, and you lean your head back, and you got the slim shot glass in your mouth, and then you're like this. And then you're like, wait a minute, the shot is not in my throat. What is happening? Because the squirty cream naturally is blocking all the liquid, so then you have to bob your head back and forth while you've got this in your mouth. It's so funny. And the first time I had it was in a restaurant. And me and a friend we went to a Mexican restaurant, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we should have these shots." And it was so funny because it was like it was great. It's funny. I honestly would do it again because it's funny. The shot, my experience. I've only had a one of those shots once. And I haven't had it again because I've never seen it on the menu again. But if it was, I would 100% order it for the fun of it. It's just funny where you're not using your hands, you're fucking lean head back, bobbing back. Oh. And this was when I was like 19, 20 at the time. So, you know, I was, you know, in my like cockier drinking days, so yeah, it would be, oh yeah, shots easy, mate. No, they're like struggling with this one because it won't even go into my mouth. But you know, you gotta give it some attention first. But yeah, enough about blowjobs, chat. In terms of alcohol shot form, what are we talking about? Also, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. We have a really funny image that Sophie posted of me. This is actually a great Wait, would it capture if I go into this version? Yo, look at this image of me from the beginning of the stream where everything was breaking. It's so good. Like, pride moments like this that you will be able to see if you join the Discord and people clip out of context pictures of me. Beautiful. Love it. Keep it up, chat. If I could, I would be a cave troll. I'll be real. But unfortunately, I'm really good at it talking with other people. And, you know, if I stay by myself in a cave, then I would just devolve into madness. So actually, it's beneficial for me to leave the cave. I'm a social troll. Won't you jump overboard? How many bucks do we have to slay? I've already forgotten my slayer task. 84 more? Ooh. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Ooh, baby. Yes. Honestly, I'm just vibing today. It's so this is like my old man take. You know, encroaching onto 30 years old kind of thing. I've been having back pain for the last 5 days, right? Lower back pain. It sucks. And today is nice because like I'm drinking alcohol, so it's a natural pain relief for that. It's great. So I'm vibing. I'm having a great time because I'm not just like, oh yeah, every movement sucks. What's up, Potato King? Hey, we're vibing. Like I was just saying, we having a good time. I said this earlier. I'm annoyed at myself because I didn't have time to edit this week, so I can get a video out on YouTube, for everyone. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're vibing today. Today is straight up Brando's Jug Madness. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, chat, I need to, you know, it's perfect time. I need I need Theo practice. I need impression practice. So we need some voiceovers or like, you know, characters that I could be able to mimic. That'd be great. Or at least we'll see how terribly I do it, you know? Like, sometimes, like, I can't put it off, especially when I've been yapping a lot. From America, Triller? Hell yeah. I'm a UK motherfucker, but, you know, drinking's cool. Unless you don't drink, and that's cool too. We appreciate you all the same. Boy, I can tell, mate. What are you talking about, mate? You talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean I got an English accent? Believe it or not, there's loads of people in my lifetime. I worked years in retail. I've told this story a lot on stream, just in general, because I like talking about retail work because I think people should appreciate retail workers more from my own experience. I've encountered loads of people that couldn't gather my accent being British because, like, I have like this. I have a. What's the right word for it? Sometimes I don't pronounce things properly because, in terms of the English language, I don't pronounce it properly because I say it like the American way or whatever. Because I watch a lot of media. But I've had a lot of people that didn't think I was like I've never left. I've only left the country once for 24 hours. I'm I'm a UK motherfucker. Like, you know, it's just how it is in my life. It's always funny when people like misinterpret my accent, be thinking I'm not from Britain. I'm like, what are you talking about? I can't really do I don't think I can do an American accent in the sense of like an everyday person. Like my American accents kind of go into like um like more like Western cowboy or like deep kind of like American, like Western cowboy style. That's because, you know, that's pretty cool. Kind of like the Bob voice. That's like what I would do for when I'm doing like, I think I'm trying to go American style. Or American style. You can do my accent pretty good. It comes naturally for you over there somehow. There's a lot of Americans I hear when they no. Okay, so when a lot of Americans do a British accent, it's funny because like I'm on the same wavelength of the joke, but when a lot of Americans, I hear Americans do British accents, they go. It's like you go posh British. And it's like, no, wait, no, I'm not posh British. I'm peasant British, okay? Well, maybe there's probably different tiers of like, you know, peasant British, but a lot of people do like posh British accents. A lot of the time comes out Australian. Yeah, I can hear the Australian ones from time to time. But like, you know, you have like you have I can't even think of the right phrase for it these days, but you know, when you're in school in the UK and you have people that are like you know, they're talking in a different lingo, right? And it's like when you watch Twitch and everyone's saying Giga Chag and Pog and things like that. It's like there's that level of English where in the UK everyone's talking like the latest phase of how to talk if you're on the streets. Other than that, there's just regular old British, which I class as peasant British, which is my level, and then you have posh British. You learn your British accent from Guy Ritchie movies? Hell yeah, brother! That's the way to go. Yes. Guy Ritchie does... The last Guy Ritchie film I think I watched was... Is it The Gentleman? That's like... because that has a blend of like, you know, Cockney and then going into like what... you know, I can't even. Sorry, the words escape my mind. Of like, it's not lingo, but you know, when people are just like slang. It's slang. The word is slang. when people are like talking in the slang of the current era, right? So like when I was in secondary school, people were like, you know, it was the your mom era, right, of slang. I was like people as a offhanded insult at school, people would call you a waste man, right? They'll go, "Oh, waste man." It's like, you know, it's like, what are you talking about? What? But that was an insult when I was at school. If someone called you a waste man, that was an insult. It's just saying you're a bin man, right? It's just funny. But that's like below peasant British in my mind. Ben, you're British too, for the record. You're just Northern. But, you know, yeah. we have different lingos, you know. We're not even talking about the, you know, the further up north or the further down south you go, it changes in the UK so much. It like despite London being at the bottom half of the UK, like, so if UK people know, right? But if you're not from the UK, it's harder to kind of get. But like, so London, you start in London, and then the further north of London you go, the accent changes. And the further south you go, the accent changes. But then you look at the map and you go, wait, what do you mean further south? Like, London's pretty fucking south, bro. It's like south, and then you go across to South End. It's quite drastic how the accents change a lot in this country, and the slang too changes a lot. And I love Northern slang. Northern slang is so good. Like when you get to like Scotland, especially, I love how Scottish people talk. I love Scottish slang. I think Scottish slang's so cool. I wish I could do a good Scottish accent. Because like, man, it would be so cool to be able to just pull that off naturally and like with all the Scottish slang and things like that. You drive 10 miles and there's a completely different accent. True. You just go to a town over, mate. If it's outside of London, you go one town over, everyone's talking different. A and I or E. Yeah, I love... So, like, one of my favorite games last year was... the Deep Run Still. I can't... It's something like the Deep Run Still. It's something like that. It's a really good single-player horror game. And the best thing about it, which I was so... Like, I didn't know about this when I launched the game, but when I started playing it, I fell in love. It's that it is based on... The main character is Scottish. And, you know, you're working with a bunch of Scotsmen on an oil rig, right? And it's so good because you get to hear all the, like... Oh, man, they're just talking in the, you know, Scottish voice actors, and they're talking in the lingo, and I'm like, I love this. I love this game just from the vocals I'm hearing. It's just so good. It's a good accent. If you grew up on men, but he's a Scottish, so we make fun of his accent all the time. No, look, listen. People with Scottish accents, like, they're on a different plane of existence. The Scottish slang is so good. I love it. Like, one day, I wish and pray and hope that I can kind of, like, lockdowns, like, Scottish slang. Because it's so good. And it makes sense. When you hear it, it just makes sense. Still Wakes the Deep. Yes. Such a good game. Highly recommend it. If you like The Thing. If you like The Thing, okay? You like The Thing, you will love Still Wakes the Deep. It's The Thing, but Scottish. But to be fair, I love hearing different accents. Like within I don't speak any other language, right? I only speak English. As bad or as good I speak my own language. And like I learned French as primary school, a little bit of French in primary school, learned French in primary secondary school, learned a little bit in primary school, learned it as a subject in secondary school, but I was part of a experimental year during my like GCSEs where I didn't have to take a language. And I jumped at the chance not to carry on doing another language, not because like I just knew I wasn't putting my heart and soul into learning the other language, which was only French. We could only really learn French at my school, and we didn't get introduced to learning Spanish until year 10. So like a year before our GCSEs, where we have to, or year 9. I can't. Whenever we had to decide on what like our subjects were, we didn't get to choose it until later. Like I would love to learn other languages, but I when I was younger I just didn't have the opportunities to. I just only got to learn French. But besides the point, I love hearing other people's accents within the English language, because there are so many ways that this language can be like molded and pronounced and still convey the same information. That's why I'm not a fan when people get annoyed at others when they don't pronounce it in the Queen's English or the King's English now, right? And I think, you know, that's besides the point, because it's a very malleable language where things can be pronounced in variable ways of like accents or literature that it sounds cool. I like every form of like people's pronunciation of the English language. And that's why I don't give a fuck when I say things wrong, because I'm like, it's just funny. You know, I have fun with it. You learn English from you learn English by yourself from Fuji Games? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's pronounced I'm can do. Exactly. Look, breakdown. Don't look at it as the word together. Separate the words in your mind. You have I'm, because there's no apostrophe in there. So actually, shit. Wait, there's no apostrophe. It's fuck it. It's I'm. Put the apostrophe there because it's by itself. My logic. I defeat my own logic there. It's I'm can do. Don't shut up. Im can do. That's boring. I'm can do. You kind of wished you played Still Wakes the Deep instead of watching it. Me and my girlfriend played it together, and originally it was gonna be one of the like first things I released on my YouTube channel. Was a Still Wakes the Deep playthrough, because we loved that game. We loved that game so much, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It's really fun playing horror games with my girlfriend, because she's like one of the people in a horror game that doesn't want to walk through the door. So she doesn't, like, she's scared of every door. Like, she doesn't want to walk through the door because she knows there's going to be monsters potentially on the side. Whereas I'm like, I'm also scared and I know monsters are on the other side, but I only have this door to go through. So we're going through the door. And it was going to be one of the first videos I released on YouTube. After I did like a Doom on my channel. It's on my channel. There's a Doom 2016 playthrough I did on Twitch. And Elden Ring actually that I did on Twitch. And kind of tried to convert into videos. Long story short, we recorded it, but then my OBS settings were fucked up, so I couldn't save the microphone footage because it was blended in with all the audio tracks, and then it was like everything was echoing. It sucked. But if you haven't played Still Wakes the Deep, I'll highly recommend it. Great game. Great game. Why, yes, I can do. Thank you very much. You call it pissing, we call it drilling, bruv. Bruv, mate. No, you don't say bruv, mate. Bruv, mate, that doesn't work together. You either end it with mate or bruv. If you know, mate's my go-to. Bruv is like, you know, bruv is like, it's street talk at that point. But mate is like, mate's the way to go in my mind. You're right, mate. You know, you're right, bruv. Versus, you're right, mate. It's like, mate is more chill. Mate is like, yeah. Iron Baynard has been assassinated by Arsburglar in the wilderness. What the fuck? Everyone, avenge Baynard right now. I'm glad, dude. If you're gonna do anything in the history of our clan, avenge Iron Baynard from the Arsburglar in the wilderness. What the fuck? Wait. We need. Wait, we need. We need to save them. We need to stop this menace in the wilderness. Oh shit, that's uh I wish. I'll be out there. If I wasn't a hardcore account, I'd be out in the wilderness right now. Wherever Iron Baynard was, I'm there. What the fuck? Yeah, like, the amount of names that people have in this game is so funny. Like, I always have it where I'm either just like, I'm just doing like AFK motherload or whatever. And I get occasions where I just see another player and I just right click them. Because sometimes I right click people to see if they're like, happen to be someone that's been in the stream before. Like they're not in the clan because they're in their own clan. But I didn't recognize the name. So I kind of right click people a lot, especially where we do a lot of things on World 505. And it's been so many funny names I've seen that it's just like, what the heck? Like, I remember right clicking someone. Their name was like Poopy Brown Pants. It was something along that. I wouldn't even say fake. That vibe, right? And I was. This is when I was in Brimhaven Agility, right? And it was just me and them in the agility course, and then I ended up talking to the person. I was like, bro, I hope they're not brown today. We're like, what the heck? And then they started talking about how it's just a problem in their life, and I'm like, okay, cool, bro. Look, if your name is somehow related to the Poopy Brown Pants or something, and you was in the Brimhaven agility course and there was a random frogman talking to you, that was me. I can't remember the name exactly because it was like I was just on my phone just doing agility Brimhaven at that time. Is the craziest name you've ran into is Grim Queefer? Oh my god. I can't, I probably run into like a crazier name than the one I'm vaguely remembering right now, but yeah. Alright, 416, save Iron Baynut. He's in max gear, it doesn't matter to the auto boss of Iron Clan do. Alright. Easy gear. Wait, yeah. World 416. Whisper, Iron Baynut. Yo, someone with max gear, Arspergler, Slade, Iron Baynut. Max gear, apparently. Yo, easy gear, let's go. Clan, save Iron Baynut. Everyone in clan, everyone, save Iron Baynut. Avenge Iron Baynut from Arspergler. Look, the reputation of Iron Clan Do is on the line here. Someone called Arspergler slayed one of our members. What are we talking about here? Oh god. You have a bunch of in your clan that are switcher last sort of deal or space them out, so like, oh right, okay, so that you're right. Alright, so they've switched out, put a space in the names. Yeah, okay. Well, we learned the other day. You was there, ignorance. We learned the other day like how. So I thought my name was taken. I thought Caradus was taken in game, but it's not taken in game. Which I learned from talking to people on stream about it, where because I did try to just have Caradus as my character's name, but it said like name unavailable. So I thought that was just. You know, someone already has it. But no, apparently it's something to do with it's being offensive. So your boy's offensive, and I don't know how. Yeah, no, I tried to take Paradise by itself as the name because I was going over like, so when I initially went into this journey, I made 2 accounts. So we had this character, Carindus. This is when I found out about the Iron game mode, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds cool. I want to do that. But originally, I made an account that was Caradus Trio. A character space trio, which I still have that account. It's just like a nothing burger with nothing on it, or like no levels. I haven't logged into that one, and it was because I couldn't take Caradus as the name, and I wasn't sure. Like at first, I was like, oh, maybe that's again for people that are new. Years ago during like League of Legends season 3 or 4, some friends tried to almost convince me. Well, they almost convinced me to play RuneScape, but this is when RuneScape 3 came out. So when they came onto the game, they were like, "Wait a minute, the game's different. What the fuck?" Yo, wait, no, don't stop installing it. Don't log in. We're not playing this now. We're gonna go play WoW. Like that's the very short version of the story. Because I did make an account way back when. During League of Legends season 3 or 4, I don't know if I made like a character or anything. So I just assumed either the name Caradus was taken from way back when that happened, or someone else had it. But it turns out it's offensive because it's unavailable. Because it would just tell me that the name is taken rather than unavailable. Caratus means loads of blood stars in the loads of blood stars language. True. I mean, we did it in game when we spoke about it last week. Because I was talking about it and showed everyone, and then that's when I had the revelation that it's rejected. The name rejected. Caratus, your boy Caratus is rejected. But like, I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Because if I was playing on an account that was under my online name, then it would be on stream, right? Instantly. But I did search it originally when I made the account, in September or whenever I started the series. Malik, don't you wanna be automatically? Da, 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 da. They actually full banned Caratus. They didn't want anyone to name themselves after a famed Cuthbert Slayer. True. The fabled Frog Knight could not be named by anyone else but himself. To be fair, the name Caratus, what are we talking about? This is the fucking Frog Knight we're watching right now. On screen right now, this is the Frog Knight. What are we saying? Dude, that's why the character in game has evolved beyond like the screen name Caratus to me is a paladin. Like, it's my paladin from World of Warcraft, right? But like the Frog Knight is a different entity in itself. You know, the Frog Knight is not just a paladin. The Frog Knight is the pinnacle of protecting humanity and vibes, you know? Can we do a handshake deal that from now on, no curse in Redemption? Also blacklist saying Caratus? True, alright, yeah. You know what, Rain? Right now, I will confirm this for you, yes. However, I don't think I'll ever say my screen name out loud, whether no curse in event has happened. But you can be the referee of that. Someone once did pretending to be a new videos with the name 420 Bong 69. Hell yeah. I'm walking past streamers in game to see their reactions. So they would hunt down streamers to be like, hey, look at my name. That's funny. 420 Bong 69. It's so stupid. It's great. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to know my check. 5 more. All right. Well, look, watch this. Boom. Chat, I'm going to do something crazy. Something crazy sicko mode. We're going 5. Boom. I feel so confident. I'm so confident in what I'm going to do here. I'm not even going to pray and I'm going to AFK. Yo, we back. You completed your task. Yay! Wait, chat, hold up. First of all, I'm not dead. Hell yeah, AFK tactically decided that. My 30th Slayer task, and I received 50 fucking smackaroons. Okay, so I've learned something here. Every 10 tasks, I get more points. This is great. This is good news because I was worried. I was worried about how the point system worked here. This is huge. So now my next point I need to pay attention to. How many points do I get for task 31? Because task 31 may give more now, so maybe every 10 tasks you get slightly more points per task, and then you get like a big boy points explosion, you know? Maybe. Let's see. Well, we'll see at task 31. Huge. I'm 98 points away from my Slayer helmet. Or at least find the thing for the Slayer helmet. That's huge. Big mode. Now, chat, if I forget this information, remember I'm this is a gooby whoopy day. So I could forget. Oh wait, I need the thing. I need the thing to do the thing to go into the place. Unless I go to Canathus. I could go to Canathus and try to get the Montania Slayer task. Because I need to slay a Banshee in the Slayer Tower, which required 15 Slayer. So with the information of from the Slayer rewards that Slayer Masters you use points to pay other Slayer so that allows other Slayer Masters to give you of lesser Slayer monsters, I guess. Maybe I should just spam Montania until I get the Slayer, the Banshee Slayer task. That's the logic I'm gonna use right now. Let's go with it. Because we're slowed down in levels as well, which is good. I think slowing down in Slayer levels is good for me. We're dreaming away. Hey, Posty Pete, what are you doing in here? The hell? Oh, arr. All right. I can get the next Slayer task, but let's do poll. What next? Um. All right, we have a new poll for what next. There we go. Boom. It is up. Everyone vote in the poll for what next. I'm going to go get the next Slayer task while the poll is up, and we'll go from there. Also, I'm going to take a little cheeky half a shot. That's more than half a shot. But hey, cheers, everyone. It's Friday, baby. Drango? What? That's not even... Like Django, what's the film with Johnny Depp with the lizard? Um, what's this film? Um, Rango. I did a combination of Django and Rango there. Alright, Drango, cheers everyone. Oh, alright, I don't know, Drunk Vibes is Fight Caves, I guess. Cheers everyone. I tried to go for half a shot there. It was a full shot, so Rango it is. Wait, who's the fuck is Rufus? What do you sell? You sell meat? I can buy shark from Rufus? Oh, it's only one shark. Eh. I've never went into this food shop, but clearly he's here. I've only really gone into this bloke's shop for his robes. Where is he? The Barker? Each Barker. Each Barker, chat. Each Barker, mate. You get your purple robes, your red robes, the yellow robes, and the teal robes, and grey robes, but not white robes. Also, why is everyone's left click option here attack? Like, I know they're werewolves. Like, we've established this in the lore and what the priest told us in Priest in Peril. But like, why why is the left click option attack? Jagex is on something here. Look, Jagex, listen. Alright? Why? Why is it attack? Why do we go straight to murder hobo as the option? I say this as a dungeon master myself. In the past, I haven't dungeon master in a long time, but as a dungeon master, why is the default option attack? As a dungeon master, you do not want that to be the default option. You want that to be a calculated option more than anything. The default option attack, that's bad juju. Alright, we're waiting for the poll. We chilling. Listening to Dumb Broker. We're having a good time. We vibing. Yo, chat, who's into Magic the Gathering though? I really want the Final Fantasy set from that. I'd really like the Final Fantasy stuff. That's like one thing. I don't own, me personally, I don't own any physical Magic the Gathering, but I would be so into buying Magic the Gathering physical for the Final Fantasy stuff. It was so cool. My girlfriend's into it. She has physical cards. We're both into it in the sense of like playing the digital version, like MTG Arena. And I have a really cool rat deck from Bloomborough, which I love. I love it. But man, I would love to. Oh, man. Look, if I ever get Magic the Gathering and I have packs, physical, real life, that shit's being opened on stream. That shit will be opened on stream for all of us. Because I am a fan of card games. But I actually have a deck box here. My girlfriend got me this really cool deck box from Voltex for a Magic Commander deck. But I just haven't assembled. But this is like black and blue because that's what my rat deck is on Magic the Gathering Arena. Yeah, I like Commander. I like Commander a lot in Magic the Gathering. But I would really love to be able to get into like actually collecting the cards and like physically and building decks. I think that would be really cool. You've been playing since 07 with OG Zendikar? Zendikar? I don't know what that is. That sounds cool. Your mate got you into Jewels of the Planeswalkers, but haven't played since. Commander is really cool, I think, for Magic the Gathering, because it's like, what's the best way to put it? It's like, if you play Hearthstone, it's like the wild card version of Hearthstone. where you can play any card despite the meta. But with Commander, you can only have one of every type of card. Like, you can only have one of a card. Commander's really cool. Commander's great. Commander, I like Commander. I want a Commander deck. I don't have one, and I would love one. Especially with the Final Fantasy stuff, it's really cool. Also, Slayer was voted on the poll. So we're gonna do this bloke, Hofin. Also, he's wearing Burrow's gear. What the fuck? Hold up. I've already appreciated this guy as a demon, but he's wearing Burrow's like spiky gear. What the hell? Give me that. Give me that. Hold up. Alright, what's the assignment, buddy? 56 shades. That's the blokes down south. Alright, we can do that. What's your tips? He's gonna say magic because we've done this one before. Use magic. Alright, boom, baby. Thank you, buddy. I'm geared up for melee. I'm going with melee just because I'm geared up for melee, and then we're going with magic after. How about that? Keep slaying queen. That sounded. Didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Yas queen. That sounds better, but still. My throat's been shot. Since like after Wednesday's stream, my throat's been shot. And everything I've been saying feels wrong. Like in terms of like the way I'm hearing myself talk it sounds something's off. But yeah, if I ever get physical Magic the Gathering, I would 100% open it on stream. Because I have for those of you who don't know or haven't seen it, I used to paint Warhammer on stream. This was so before I did start delving into YouTube, I painted Warhammer on stream and played random games. Like I would play World of Warcraft on stream and other random shit that I like playing or like playing. But I paint Warhammer a lot. So I have all the things I need to do like desk recordings, you know, like with my phone as the camera. For like card opening, model painting and things like that. And I've been, oh man, my YouTube shorts, I love the YouTube algorithm because it's finally gotten back to like Warhammer videos for me, and I love it because I love absorbing like painting techniques and like Warhammer lore, but also just like hobby techniques to do to be good at painting and other hobby things. It's so fun. It's made me Jones for like to paint Warhammer again. I enjoy creating. I enjoy like that artistic appreciation for one's work. Like just, you know, I don't. Yeah, attack a shade. It's not gonna be like perfect quality, but like painting Warhammer models like this, right? I do miss. I haven't tried to paint this army in a while. Sorry, I'm being attacked and not. It's like this was the army I've been painting this army for a while for Warhammer, and I haven't touched it for almost a year now. But yeah, it's a lot of fun painting Warhammer. It's so good. It's expensive though. Warhammer is expensive. I've been fortunate where I've had a lot of like I've had a heavy backlog of Warhammer over the years that I still have. Did I hear about the tile accurate lumberage model? Yeah, so that's been recommended on my YouTube loads. The law accurate lumberage thing. We kind of briefly spoke about on stream one day. Semi recently, like maybe the last month or so, within the last month. I can't fully recall. So I'm sure someone who may be keeping track of these things could elaborate. I need to turn off auto retaliate. This is screwing me here. I was told by I can't. Again, my goldfish memory is forgetting this, but so I mentioned maybe I shouldn't watch it because of they mentioned like potential spoilers for like trivia and lore and stuff in the videos. So I'm pretty sure Mod told me this. I could be wrong. It was a DM that told me, like, so I appreciate kind of trying to help avoid spoilers in terms of it, but I would love to see it in terms of the hobby side. Oh yeah, they talk about quest lines and stories, like explaining what happens in quests. Oh, okay, so yeah, I wouldn't want to watch it then, just out of that, 100%. But I'm 100% appreciating from afar just the aspect of like terrain building. Like I love model painting, I love mini painting. I've never been a terrain painter, like actually building and painting the like, you know, the terrain, the environment of where these models go. Because I feel like it does, in my mind, it takes a different mindset to do it and whatever, but it's very cool. Yeah, I mean, I would love to watch the videos, but if they are going over like Ignorance says, quest lines and stories or whatever, I, unfortunately, to my own like disappointment, I will avoid it because, like, I love this game, I love everything, I love this journey I'm on, and I love it, but I also want to stay true to the journey that I've like put myself on within the game. So anything that kind of reveals information, I just want to try and avoid. To my own detriment of like learning and appreciating other people's work. And maybe even improving my own work from watching other people's way of doing things. Yeah, it's tricky. You don't think there's game lore? It's just some game trivia, like Building was added in 2014 with X Quest and looked different before this. Not this man is a secret elder dragon from Monster Hunter. Wait a minute, hold up, wait. Secret elder dragon? Oh, wait a minute. What are we talking about here? Yeah. I mean, it's tricky, right? I would probably, if I did watch it, I would, but if I wanted to watch it, I would watch it on stream. And I do want to watch it, so if that did happen, it would happen on stream. So whether, my main concern is if there was spoilers that I saw as spoilers from my perspective of things, I'll be given in-game information that I could learn from. Whether it be hints or direct information to like quest rewards, whatever. I'd watch it on stream or record it. I'd prefer to watch it on stream because then it's live and everyone can see it there and then. Just so that it's out there that we got spoiled, in my mind. Other than that, I would just, if I would ask a mod to just double check it and approve it for me, kind of thing. I don't know. It's a reference to one of your favorite games of all time, very near me right now. Great. One of your favorite games? Castlevania. Boom. Castlevania. There you go. That's your favorite game of all time, right? 100% confirmed by me right now. Karen Moose's favorite games of all time is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. If it's not Castlevania, I'm gonna go with Ghosts and Ghouls. Was it Ghosts and Ghouls? The one where you play the knight in the roguelike game. When you're the knight in the armor, and then when you get hit, you go in your pants, and then or in your boxes, and then you know you're throwing shit to take out all the undead foes. Did Ghosts and Ghouls? Yeah, Ghosts and Ghouls. That's your favorite game. Confirmed. Kirby, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, that's your favorite game. Good game. I haven't played it, but good game. Why does my auto attack keep stopping? Attack it. Attack. I turned off auto retaliate, but it seems like it doesn't care. Wait, Karamis, I like this trivia that we're talking about. So, give me give me the console. Give me the console right now. What console? Is it like PS1, Super Nintendo, Dreamcast, N64? N64. N64 in an area like this. Yeah, wait, why does my attack not go to the one I want? My auto retaliate is broken here. What the hell? Ooh. N64 game. Okay, so my first guess would be Ocarina of Time when you're an adult in Hyrule Castle. With all the zombies. That would be my first guess. And the reason why that would be my first guess is because I don't really have a second guess when it comes to the N64 and that criteria of N64 area like this. Are you 99 agility? Because you've been running through my mind all day. Damn. Ooh, I'm not. But hey, here's my number. What's funny is I'm right, but not for the right reason. Wait, what? So, okay, so it's Ocarina of Time, but it's not Hyrule Wait, so what is it then that isn't Hyrule Castle? Because my memory of Hyrule... Well, Hyrule, like, town in the castle area. I can't remember what it's, like, actually called, but, yeah, I remember as a kid, because we had like a master file of the game from Toys R Us that my mum managed to swindle from, because they were out of stock of Ocarina of Time, and she convinced them to give her the copy in like the the console that you could play in the store. So I would like run around as adult Link in the Hyrule area, just like avoiding all the zombies. It was really fun. But I'll be interested in what your reason is of why this area is like Ocarina of Time. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Oh no, I'm attacking one of the zombies! No, wait, can I talk to them? Whoosh. Okay. Shit. I'm sorry, zombie. Look north. Is it the Lost Woods? Does the swamp make you think of the Lost Woods? The MC north of you by the dungeon. Oh, this guy. I tried to speak to that guy, but then I got attacked by shades in the past, so I never spoke to him. Oh, Dampy! Wait. Oh, okay, so you're thinking of, what, is it Clock Town? Is that the name of the town? So you're facing Hyrule Castle is to the right. Is it Clock Town? Banish you. If you did anything that's banishable, you can just do exclamation mark vanish. Dampy Clocktown is Majora's. What's it? Wait, what is it called in? I haven't played Majora's. That's the thing. So wait, what is it called in? Because there's the graveyard with. So the graveyard. I'm guessing from what you're saying, Dampy is the bloke in the graveyard in the town I'm thinking of. But it's the town with the chickens, and you have to go around getting all the chickens and return them to the pen. So if it's not Clocktown, is it what, like Kakariko? Oh, okay, you're right. How am I thinking of? There's a windmill. Maybe that's, I don't know. So wait, what? Is Clocktown in Majora's Lost like a similar area, or is it like it's just a place? It's just a place you hang out. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of like Zelda content recently, just like randomizer runs and stuff. So maybe that's where I'm getting like Clocktown. Because I've just heard it in the background. Honestly, like, I love Ocarina of Time. I don't remember half the names of the places. You got, wherever you start, the Deku Tree. Deku Tree, you got Deku Tree, you got, Hyrule Castle, you got, the Gerudo Desert, yeah. You got the Death Mountain. You got Death Mountain. You got that village we were just talking about, which I got the name wrong. You got a ranch. The Sora domain. And then you got the temples, of course. And then there's that weird, like, area with the, is it a telescope and a massive lake? And then you can go into the building and you can sink down there with the metal boots and get some loot at the bottom. There's that. Or is that Twilight Princess? Or is it both? Lake Hylia, yeah, Lake Hylia, yeah, that's the place. But that's in both Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, right? Which has the same vibe. I wanna. I think I'm sure. I think I'm right on this one. I think. It's been over 10 years. It's been over a decade since I played Ocarina of Time, so it's. I've watched a couple videos on like speedruns, but honestly, they're not in my memory. It's just more of like 30 minutes of entertainment, and then I go Unga Bunga mode beyond that. Nothing not related. Oh yeah, so yeah, the problem is, right, with me. Oh shit, I'm not attacking. Um the problem is with me, it's like it's tricky, right? So I like to vocalize my thoughts, but if I'm not directly asking chat, if I don't go, hey chat, tell me, or Karen Moose, tell me this, then I'm not asking the question, I'm more focalizing my thoughts on what I'm thinking. I don't know what happened, but hell yeah, you vanished. Love that. But yeah, it's tricky, right? Because I'm always being like, hey, this is what I'm thinking right now. I wish I could know the answer to this. And people would love to help because I love that. People want to help, and that's fucking awesome. And it's like, it's amazing to have a community where people want to help rather than be like, you're playing the game wrong, do this. That's fucking awesome. I'm just, you know, a problem. I try to talk about it, like, my pins on it as many streams as I can, but I do forget to, like, you know, it's chill. Try not to, but obviously it's hard sometimes because people have different understandings of what, if you're new to the streams, it's hard to be like, oh wait, he's asking the question, let me answer it, but is it direct? You know, whatever. But it's still fun either way. Yeah. Well, can I explain the same thing in WoW terms? Wait, what? It's sorry. What? But what? WoW terms. Yes. World of Warcraft. You pay subscription. You download Battle.net launcher from Blizzard, and then you go to the shop. You go to game time. Still game time section, right? And then you buy a sub. It tries to get you to pay for 12 months. Don't do that unless you're on the mounts and you know you're going to play for 12 months. I mean, you're not even in the game yet with this explanation, but yeah. Everyone knows the right way to play free-to-play until 99 Combat, and then you buy members. Oh, shit. So I shouldn't be playing the game right now unless I'm in free-to-play. Let me log out real quick. Let me make a new account. Let me go on my other account I made before this one, which was Caritas Trio. And fun fact, why I called it Caritas Trio, because obviously we've established the apparently Caritas is a naughty word, which it isn't, but it, you know, it's unavailable. I did Trio because that means new. And then I learned about irons, so I made this iron account instead, and there it is. You was trying to get me to explain the whole Lake Hydia in WoW terms. Ah, okay, right, all right. Yeah, I'm always behind on the message, so I'm always behind. Lake Hydia in WoW terms. Okay, Lake Hylia in WoW terms. You're in. Okay, so you're questing. You're not level 20 yet. You're playing classic. You're like maybe level 16, 17, 18, and you're running into Loch Modan, and you see that. You open the map. You press M, open the map, and you see that massive, big ass lake. Loch Modan, beautiful. Beautiful. They don't get you to quest near the lake because everything's around the lake, whatever. But that is Lake Hylia, Lake Loch Modan. That is how I can envision that area in Zelda in World of Warcraft. There you go. Boom. I kept my eyes closed to visualize everything there. I had all the numbers and overlaid the maps. Man, it's so cool in it's so cool in Twilight Princess though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, if we're gonna make it, fake it right. Yeah, the shades are weird, right? Can I turn on auto retaliate now because I'm like, I've been here long enough? We won't know. Try, if you haven't listened to this band, you should listen to Don Broco. If you like rock music, but you kind of like, you appreciate the blend of like old school, new school, like, well, old school, new school, what is that? If you appreciate the blend of like older rock, let's say, actually, shit, what band do I compare to? I wouldn't say Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath. It's like past Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath era. Who would be a band we class as beyond Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden era of rock, but aren't like classified as indie? What would that be? I wouldn't say I don't know the timelines on this, the time frames. I wouldn't say Darkness. I wouldn't say You should just listen to Don Broco. I ain't a music man, okay? I have a friend who is the music man, officially in my eyes. If I had the music man, I would ask the music man, but I don't. But yeah. Actually, I have two friends that are the music man. Separate men, different music, but they're both music mans. I'm here. I'm hunting shades. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this absolute fucking unit, by the way. Look at this OLA. Yes. Look at this unit, chat. Look at this dude. Look at this unit fucking slaying ghosts. Dead. Gone. It's absolute giga chat right here. Like, 6-pack and everything. Where's the next victim, alright? Listen. Where are they? The frog she told you not to worry about. Yeah. I should play zoomed in more. This is great. Oh, what the fuck? He just absorbed my soul. Bro, stop sucking me. What is it with enemies in this game and sucking you? Alright, listen. I'm not asking for the big suck. It's appreciated, but sometimes you just don't want the big suck, okay? Who the fuck is that guy making the YouTube shorts? It hasn't yet. No, I honestly just haven't had time to edit recently. I'm gonna prioritize some time for it this weekend though. And I do want to put the who the fuck is you, who the fuck are you short on there. If you don't know the context, there's a great clip on the channel right now, on the Twitch channel. Yeah, it is a vodka clip, true. And I appreciate all clips that people make. I do need to, like, if people start making more and more clips, 100%, it's hard to give an incentive of this, besides that it would help me stream more, and you know, make more content for you all. But the more that people clip, the more that can potentially become shorts on YouTube, and then, you know, that could help bring in more of an audience. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, subscribe and like this video to let me know how you feel. You know, besides that bullshit, yeah, feel free to clip shit. It's funny. Yeah, I do need to do that. You know, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that short. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Six more shades to go. Yes. Frog Knight will slay these shades for you, peasants of Hyrule Town. Do not fear, even though you all moved out and moved to Kakakori Town, I'm here to save you 7 years later? There's 7 years, right? Between when you become the hero of time and the hero of rhyme as a child. That's when you know. I have learned something about Slayer points, and I got 40, 50. No, I got 50 points at level 30, which was Insano mode. So right now my hopes and dreams is that this task will give me more than 10, but not 50, but more than 10, because maybe it's multiplicative after every 10 tasks. That's my hope. My hopes and dreams right now. Do not ruin it for me. I have to play a Star Bomb song because we're talking about Zelda now. But you haven't heard of it? It's the Hero of Rhyme. Hero of Time, he says, Hero of Rhyme. We're doing a shot while we're playing Hero of Rhyme. Cheers, chat. You're awesome. Everyone is dead in the song. Wait, hold on. I have to pause the song. What the fuck? I got 2 points? Wait, okay. No, wait. I'm doing a different Slayer Master. I'm doing a different Slayer Master. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, okay. Different Slayer Master. Different. Fuck off, old man! Oh my god, why does the old man show up as I played Hero of Rhyme by Star Bomb, which is all about Legend of Zelda, and the old man giving you his weapon, which is a schlong, but you know, it's the prequel of the song. Fucking oh. Let me put on the song again and I'm gonna complain after. Oh man. I think it's this. Oh yeah. It is this. I've passed 3 chests, not opened them because fuck the chest, I want the middle. So yeah, if you don't know Starbomb's really good. It's Ninja Sex Party X Game Grumps because they're the same thing. Well, not the same thing. Ninja Sex Party is, oh, what the fuck? Oh, there. Ninja Sex Party is Danny Sexbane and Danny Sexbane and Ninja Brian, whereas Game Grumps is Aaron Hansen and Dan Avidan. But Dan Avidan is Danny Sexbane. So, you know, it's Game Grumps X Ninja Sex Party. They do great music parodies, is great. Luigi's Ballad is great. Yeah, actually, I love the Starbomb albums. They're so good. It's so good. Mithril or Nature Runes and 69 coal. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. It is 2:30 a.m. in the morning. It's piss time, baby. Don't mind me grabbing another drink. Chat, do not fear, for I am here. The chat is back. The chair is gone. It is me. I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. I was talking about Monster Hunter tomorrow with my girlfriend. It's happening. We're Monster Hunting on Monster Hunter Rise. You guys are interested? Let's go. All right, the float in my mind is Slayer, so let's go. More Slayer. You guys want Slayer? I'm trying to see if I can get the Banshee event from this Slayer Master with the tippy tip thoughts in my brain of hopefully there's Banshees in this Slayer Tower, because the achievement is to get Banshees from the Slayer Master. So let's just fucking try and do it. Also, we had Bring Me the Horizon playing when I was AFK. Fucking awesome. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the Pie Pete! Let's go! Pie Pete, how is it going in Falador right now? Everyone keeps telling me to go to your basement, but I refuse to, because there's spoilers down there apparently. But I hope, you know, hopefully it's not a trap. But how's the pie-in going? Give me badge. Oh wait, no, it's wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Assignment. Fire fiends, baby! Alright, 44 5 fiends, easy, mate. Look, listen. You don't understand how easy that task is. I need to ask him about 5 fiends, wait. My hubris, like my gooby wooby hubris. I'm not drunk, I'm gooby wooby. I will add. I'm gooby wooby right now. This is maybe what Americans would class as the buzz, but I don't know what the buzz is, so I like to say this is the gooby wooby stage where, like, I've been drinking alcohol. I appreciate I've been drinking alcohol. It's great. But I'm not blackout drunk and I can remember shit. Also, Don Broco's back on. Let's fucking go. I'm actually gonna... So, fun fact. This album... this is their... I can't remember the name of the Uber. The name of the album, but this song is called Uber. Great album. Been a long night, go call. Oh wait, shit, I got the lyrics wrong. Let's go. Wait, yeah, no, give me a face, Slayer man. Do it. Oh, do I have to do it for the gem? Oh, got any? Oh shit, I have to do it for the gem. Okay, hold up. Hold. Got any tips for me? Everyone hold in chat. I know you guys, everyone in chat is writing the tips right now, but the game tells me. Fire fiends are beings of fire and molten rock. They're quick and agile, so you want to be careful when getting close to them. That doesn't mean anything to me. So, but that means don't get up and close and personal. All right, boom. That's all we know. Great, thanks. We're gonna use water magic against fire. That's where I'm going with this. All right, so we're going Magic Man against Fireman. We're using Mega Man logic here, okay? And if you ever forget, when you don't know what weaknesses that an enemy could have, use Mega Man knowledge, okay? Mega Man knowledge is the, like, pinnacle of old school game knowledge. You're fighting Fireman? Well, just use Waterman powers against them. You're fighting Waterman? Just use Fireman, Iceman powers against them, you know? What can I say, chat? What can I say? We're going Magic Man mode. We're gonna go with the magic pajamas. We're gonna go water mode, so we can go magic staff and anti-dragon. And we're just gonna win. We're just winning. If you wasn't here on Wednesday, I have unlocked this armor. It would have been in today's video if a video came out. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to edit the video. So do not worry about the Magic Man pajamas that we are in. The Magic Man pajamas are big mode. I need runes. Runes for magic. So water Blasterino Winnerino is death. Ooh, I don't have a lot of death runes. Uber. Been a long night, go call Uber. Been a long night, go call Uber. Been a long night, go call Uber. Look at this pajama wizard right here. This is how you would dress as a child. This is me as a child wanting to be a wizard. Now, was me as a child wanting to be a wizard? No, I wanted to be definitely wearing a cape. You know, cape, like superhero with a cape vibes. But Magic Man, Wizard Man, no, that's not what I wanted to be as a child, but this is the look. All right, this is the look. If you ever wondered what it could be, this is it. Yeah, who's gonna encourage me to take more shots right now? The incentive, fuck it, 5 subs, boom. More shots, let's go. I'm ready to go insane. Oh. Okay. Next one. I'm over. Alright, boom. These guys don't attack me, by the way. They're like, they see the power that the Frog Knight has. Okay? These Fire Fiends, they don't know what the fuck to do. They see... Look, they see... This isn't the Giga Chad. This is the Lizard Wizard. Okay? They don't know what to do in the sight of this man. Okay? Wait, holy shit, wait. Hold up, with the cabbage cape? Damn. Damn. Wait a minute. Get the fuck out of my way, Fire Fiend. Listen here, you little shit. I look pretty cool right now, actually, with the cabbage cape on. I've got Dumbledore's. I'm the Master Wizard. I've got the Elder Wand. Okay. The Elder Wand, the Master Wand. I'm Dumbledore, mate. All right, this is the true Dumbledore. Fucking blasting at these Fire Fiends. How many do I have to take out? Wait, that's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so strong characters false. So my current default right now is that the Slayer Masters matter when it comes to Slayer points. The higher the Slayer Master, the higher points you get. However, so there could still be multiplicative points going on, but Slayer Master matters. That's. Oh wait, I don't want that. Oh wait, no, I do want that. It gives me more magic, right? So maybe Slayer Master does better. So this was like the second Slayer Master, maybe the third. Slayer Master, Wilderness. Oh fuck the Wilderness, that doesn't count. Draenor Village, Buffalo, Caliphate. So He's the second. He's the second one because from what you guys have told me, Great North Village Master was later in life. So maybe you got 1 point with the original dude, and you got 2 points with this guy, and then maybe 4 points with, or maybe 5 points with the next, 4 or 5, and then 10 points, and then yeah. Did I just hit 31? Did I? Oh, what are we talking about? Hello? 31? I'm not looking at the screen anymore. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I thought, for a second, I thought this jug was a bag on the floor, like a rune pouch, and I was gonna get really happy. But the Frog Knight would never die. However, you know, maybe I shouldn't be in control of this mad lad right now. Chat, if I hit max hit again, everyone has to spam, everyone has to spam Pharaoh2 Frog Champ in chat. Unfortunately, you can only do that when you're subbed, so if you're not subbed, you have to spam, what's not a sub emote? Just do Pog Champs in chat. Just do Pogs in champ if I hit a max hit. I'm relying on you. Please. Oh no. Honestly, so today, like I said this earlier, I will re-establish the law. I've only eaten one thing today. So this is a great day to be gooby wooby. This thing died instantly. Did I max hit there? Did I win? Yeah, I ate the only food I've eaten today when I started stream, which was a lovely risotto that I made myself, and for my girlfriend. I made it. Risotto is great. When you learn to make risotto, it's kind of annoying to make, if I'm honest, because it takes a bit of time because you have to constantly stir it, and it's just like, oh, risotto, be ready, okay? But it's lovely to eat. Risotto is great. So when I started stream, I had my freshly made risotto in front of me. So the alcohol is hitting me different today because I've not yes. I haven't eaten today. Fuck. It's because my sleep schedule's been fucked. Blame uni. Oh, I just hit a 29? What are we talking about here? 29? Why would you ever play melee in this game when you could be a fucking elder magic monster like the Frog Knight? The Lizard Wizard is where it's at, actually. Fuck the Frog Knight. Lizard Wizard, let's go. Water versus fire. Water beats fire. Water's super effective. That's it. Is that 25? I'm doing the big damage. I'm doing the big boy damage. This task is easy. Easy task, mate. Come on now. Come on. What are we talking about? Easy task. I hear music playing. I'm appreciating this music. I'm hearing tunes. Let's high out that shit. Let's pick up these ashes. Shoot the monster. Ash. Shoot monster. Ash. Shoot monster. You hear me? Destroy it. Drinking while making dinner, because Tum Tum is empty, is a great vibe, and I do appreciate that. I do that from time to time. I am a partaker of doing that, and it is quite fun. It's enjoyable. Sometimes I do that before Friday stream because usually, like, I try to balance my time that I can cook and eat a fresh, like, something I cook before stream. Because I'm a cheapskate in the sense that I don't want to have to like eat takeout and waste money in takeout when I can. I say takeout, takeaway. You know, I'm sorry, I'm speaking American, saying takeout, but you know, I try not to get takeaway, as much as I can. It's easier to get takeaway when like I'm streaming on days I'm streaming, but obviously I don't want to because I usually have food in the fridge I can use. So instead, I just drink while I cook. Because why the fuck not? I'm cooking, baby. Yo, is this the day to remember? Let's go. City of Olka, Osula? I don't know fucking know the name of the song. A day to remember, let's go. Do you, in chat, do you ever have like the, sorry, I've been drinking a lot. I will say things extra wrong. But do you ever have the reawakenings of listening to like songs from an old band you used to like, and then or like that one album from a band you used to listen to? Like I used to, when I liked a band, I would listen to an album over and over again. I thought this was sus. The movement was too good. Be random, who are you? Wait, that was so good. I saw your movement appear, but I didn't hear the animation. Be random, who are you? You fucking legend. Actually, you be random, who are you in chat right now? Holy shit. You did such a good job there. If I only realized because I didn't hear the sound. That was the only suspicion I had there. What the fuck? Can we put W's in chat for be random? What the hell? That was so good. Was that you, Pex? Oh, that was really good. Fucking hell. That, like, honestly, you was so close to getting me. Because I was talking about music there, and I was listening to the music, I was locked into sound. But if I wasn't paying attention to the music, you would have got me. It took so long to find my world. Oh, you could have just asked. Like, honestly, okay, so anyone watching in the FOD in the past, or right friggin' now, World 505, that if you want to find Caradus, the fucking drunk hardcore Iron Man, Frogman, World 505, that's where I'm at. That was awesome, though. You almost got me. That was so good. Honestly, it was just because I want to say because I was listening to music and paying attention to the tunes. It was the only reason I realized it was a real. That's awesome. That's such a good job. You try and get random people? Hell yeah. Keep it up. Honestly, if you try again, you will get me. That's so good. I forgot what loot is mine. There's too much loot here. Yeah, I try not to strain from the usual world because I find it quite fun when you're actually gonna see it in the next and the video I hope to release next and the video after in terms of this character series. like I've had encounters with clanmates in the world, and it's really fun. It's like wholesome moments. So I really enjoy staying in like one world. Because I'm used to that anyway. Like with WoW, we're always on one server. Obviously, everyone and their mum is bots in World of Warcraft, but you still find real players, which is fun. Can't believe my mum is a bot. You're for sure a bot. Hey, nah, you're too real. What are you saying? Be random? You're real. You're a real boy. Okay? Navia, say words properly, alcohol influenced man, I am. So is there a other add-on besides the, ground items add-on? To help with that? Because I found with the ground items one in the early days, I don't know of any others, but in the early days, it would, if something was like on top of my item, it wouldn't show my items. So ground items, ownership filter, takeable. Let's test that shit, because that sounds good to me. Oh, let's turn off the ping. The ping is not an issue, we can turn that off. No mention that part of ground items. Boom. Ooh, oh boy. Reset. Look at words. Read. Okay. You said ownership. Can you tell me the before and after ones that are on this list so I don't have to read as much? Double tap. Although insane. Double tap? Insane. Ownership filter. Okay. So do I want takeable or drops? Well, what's the what's the better one between the two? Takeable also includes random spawns in the ground. So drop some mine. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna duplicate. That would be free because I made a duplicate again recently. Rename stream without ground items for others. Okay, boom. And then if I change this one to have... I read it. There we go. Ownership. Boom. Okay. That's the wrong one. Do not click that one because I can fuck shit up. Boom. Alright. Huge. That's actually huge, Navia. That one. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh no. It broke. It broke on my screen. It broke. Oh, I clicked the wrong one and it broke. Okay, so when I go on this dual stream in WoW and old school RuneScape, which I made recently, it breaks it when I'm using OBS. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, why did I misclick that one? It broke everything. So, context of how it breaks it, right? This breaks it that it makes it that, so I played the game in full screen, right? So it makes it that everything goes off to the other screen. It's really it's fine. I can make it work right now. I just realized, so like right now, like my so what you see right now is my full screen, right? This is what you see right now on stream, minus hello, me here in the webcam and chat over there. But because I clicked that dual streaming section I made while using OBS, it now my RuneLight is extending over to my laptop screen on this side where you guys are. Because I'm one monitor laptop. But so you primed before you followed? What the heck? Hey, appreciate it, follow, buddy. If you want to be cool like Butt Soap, you can prime sub to the channel, and it's truly appreciated by me, Carados, the Frog Knight, aka the drunk British bloke who grew up in northeast London, aka Middlesex. Believe it or not, that's how we classify northeast London. I grew up in a place with sex in its name. Yeah, I appreciate what I'm saying, but hey, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, we chilling, this is vibing. Yeah, no, like, so, yeah, fun fact, if you don't, like, so you have northeast, southwest London, right? But for some reason, I would love people, if UK motherfuckers, I need you guys to speak up right now, but we have so we have Middlesex, which is northeast London, because it's huge. Northeast London is huge. That's why. But I don't know if that's the case for like southeast and southwest London and northwest London. Yeah, I don't live there anymore, but that's where I grew up. I grew up in the region of Middlesex, London. Yeah. I can't resize the window. For some reason, OBS fucks it. It fucks the RuneLight things, and normally it resizes within one monitor. But whenever I change to the it's probably because of like OBS interrupting RuneLight in some way. Whenever I try to change back between my full screen one and my multi-streaming version where the window is smaller. Not multi-streaming, sorry. When I'm playing a different game and I have the game smaller. If I want to have the game on screen, it doesn't work for some reason. Because I tested this recently, actually, on so right now, like, this is fine for you again, but for me it's not right. It's weird. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I've completed 32 tasks. Get the fuck out of here. I need my... Oh, deference, no! Ah, my death runes. I'm just gonna log out the game. Close it fully. Hello. Drunk Caritas is here. Hello. Hi. I'm on your big screen. Well, you know, I'm too far to your screen right now. Hello. let's do a SpongeBob. What are you doing here? Yes, yes, the Krabby Patty formula. Finally, it's mine. Top God, Top God. I can't stop. I keep saying God. Top God in the Twitch chat. Fuck. Oh, I don't like this. Shit. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. It's not what we want. RuneScape. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. All right. So chat. For everyone watching right now, if I ever complain about my rune light fucking up across two screens because I accidentally press a different profile that I've set up, I need to use Windows Shift left or right to fix it. That will fix it. I just learned that right now. So you know, so if you don't know, whenever you have something in full screen, you can hold down Windows Shift and then press the left key or the right key on your keyboard, and it'll change it to the monitor depending on what direction you're clicking at. I need to do that, and I'll fix my full screen issue I have. Boom. All right, pal. I can't really represent it on the stream because it doesn't show properly, but I hope my description it tells me. Have I tried Konar left yet? I don't know who the fuck Konar is. I originally read that as Knights of the Old Republic, and then I realized that that was not Knights of the Old Republic, so yes. You're not reminding me? Hope this helps. Thank you, Vodka. You know what? That's your job in chat these days. You know, it's gaslighting me. So you know what? That's appreciated. It's Slay. Oh. Alright, please give me Banshees. I need it for the achievement diary, buddy. Alright, look. Mortania, kill a Banshee in the Slayer Tower, please. Please. Wait, wait. Okay, we've learned a lot today, but whether this come into my mind. Okay. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Everyone hold. Caliphist Monster is level 20 combat. But does that correlate to level 15 Slayer? I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Next combat level, 1 attacks with strength, 1 defense hit points, 12 range, 7 magic, 1 prayer. That okay. I don't know the maths there, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the Canophis Slayer Master with the Slayer Tower right fucking next to him will give me a Banshee Slayer task. I'm sure. I'll fight. Got 39k. I'm like, thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Master. Demon Man. I don't know. I don't even want to try and pronounce your name. I want Banshees. This is not even the Banshee. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. This is my villain arc. Slayer is my villain arc. Did you know? Did you know, chat? Did you know? Slayer is my villain arc. Slayer is what makes characters go insane. I don't need this much tuna. What am I doing? I do. What's it? And ooh, day to remember. Let's go. I need rope. I need to buy more rope. I need more water skin. Boom. You want it? It's quite nostalgic actually to me right now in this moment that we're having together, where I'm just playing a game and I'm doing some like nonsensical shit and I'm just vibing to music I enjoy listening to. I love it. I live for this shit actually. Like I love this. Um, as much as you see, like again, for people that don't wait, what? Why can't I teleport to Lumbridge? For anyone that like, you know, I it's funny watching me suffer, and I also appreciate that sentiment. Um, but it is quite sentimental to me, just like doing nonsensical shit, trying to grind for something that I think is the way to grind for it on some random game while listening to tunes. No Amlet. Ban him. Ban him. Mercy, you're banned. No. I'll allow it. That's part of the character's stupid rule. Let's go. Fuck it, I'm peeing. I need to pee. All right, let's go. Let's get my amulet equipped. Boom, huge. Joe Grinds plus Shoons makes a bad combo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go. I like my. So for those that have played Phantasy Star Universe on the Xbox 360, first of all, absolute giga chats. Anyone that's played Phantasy Star Universe on the Xbox 360, you're my people. Number two, like, so those days were like they were my days of music, right? So I'll be playing Xbox 360 after school on the weekends. I'll be playing Phantasy Star Universe, which is the sequel to Phantasy Star Online. If you don't know the MMO, like, don't worry, it's coming on stream. I promise you, it's coming. But yeah, I will be playing Phantasy Star Universe on the Xbox 360. Playing my Beastman Pan. Just doing random shit on that game, having a good time, blasting out tunes. I'll be listening to. This is my greatest hits era, so I'll be listening to like Creed greatest hits. I'll be listening to Guns N' Roses greatest hits / Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy. And I Black Sabbath greatest hits, Iron Maiden greatest hits / Iron Maiden, the Final Frontier. Actually, no, Final Frontier, was that out then? I don't know. But yeah, it's just going sicko mode, listening to greatest hits albums, just enjoying the game while enjoying tunes. 2010. The thing is, so Xbox 360 is 2006. I don't remember when Phantasy Star Universe was. Let's see. Phantasy Star. Alright, let me type properly. So Phantasy Star Universe was a 2006 December release, so maybe not Final Frontier, but definitely greatest hits. Definitely greatest hits, if anything. God, final. So, fun fact, fun characters fact. Iron Maiden, Final Frontier. So that was the album and first band I saw live. Which was fucking awesome. So me and my dad, we went to the O2 Arena, Greenwich. We went to the O2 Arena to see Iron Maiden for the Final Frontier tour. It was fucking sick. And then after that, wait, no, sorry, hold up. Discrepancy in the timeline. A lot of bands I saw every band I saw live when I was younger with my dad, because my dad fucking loves metal, rock music. Sorry, I need to get this correct for the timeline. Ooh. Okay, wait. Iron Maiden Final Frontier Tour UK. I think I'm right. Please correct me if you can find the timeline that corrects me with this. So the first two bands. So okay, rewind, reset. The first two bands I saw live were Iron Maiden for their Final Frontier tour in 2010, but also I saw Avenged Sevenfold for their Nightmare tour. So the days I saw them, Iron Maiden was at the O2 Arena for their Final Frontier tour, and Avenged Sevenfold was at the Hammersmith Apollo in London for their Nightmare tour on Halloween night. It was on Halloween. So, I please correct me if I'm wrong if you know the difference between when they happened. I'm not sure off the top of my head, or might brief quickly search up. I made in Final Frontier live, or I saw Avenged Sevenfold during their Nightmare Tour live first, either or. They had Stone Sour supporting, and the headliner band was Hell Yeah for Avenged Sevenfold. Hell Yeah was it's terrible. I don't know what the band's like these days, or if the band is good. But when I saw Avenged Sevenfold for the Nightmare Tour on Halloween, they had the band Hell Yeah headlining for them, and it's like one of those bands where like they could be good, but like the singer was really trying to get the crowd engaged, but no one cared because like they were a band that no one knew. So it was kind of like, look, bro, just do good music. You just do good music, and we'll appreciate it. You saw Hell Yeah live too, and you wasn't a fan. Yeah, like the lead singer was such like he had an ego. The lead singer for Hell Yeah had an ego because if you don't know the Hammersmith Apollo in London, right? So the Hammersmith Apollo is it has a standing area for live music, but normally it's a theater, right? So everything is seated. But when it's not a theater for live music, it has the bottom ground, which is all standing, and then it has the balconies where everyone's seated. So I was in the seating area with my dad. It's so funny thinking back. So when Hell Yeah came on, so a band finally comes on. Everyone's here for Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare Halloween. On Halloween night, and Stone Sour. Fucking sick bands back to back, right? But you have Hell Yeah, come on. It's like, okay, we don't know Hell Yeah. Let's see what they got. They come on, and then the lead singer immediately is like, I want all of you on the fucking top row to stand right fucking up and get, you know, fucking shit. Like, the dude was, you know, it was like that kind of vibe. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was along those lines. And only one person in the whole top balcony section stood up. And there's only one balcony section in the Hammersmith Apollo. Only one. Only one. And only one person stood up. And it was so funny because I was there and I saw that and I was just laughing because I was like, oh no. Because this guy, he's like, I'll reenact it, right? So, like, he's just standing there, beer in hand, in a plastic cup, and he's like, yeah, man. And then all his friends are like, no, stop, get down. What are you doing? You're cringe. It was so funny to see. But I like also at the same time I feel really bad for the band, right? Because obviously the lead singer was trying to like hype up you know, they're trying to hype up the crowd for the band, right? But then they kept trying. You know, after one attempt, after like one, maybe two attempts, that's when you go, oh wait, okay, maybe the crowd doesn't want to do what I say. They should play good music and prove ourselves to the crowd. But the lead singer kept trying. He kept trying to get the crowd into the music. And everyone's just like, yeah, you know, where's Avenged Sevenfold? You know, well, yeah. Where are they? Like Ninja at New Year's? Yeah. It's exactly like Ninja during that whatever thing he was invited to. Yeah, it's like, I think, you know, obviously ego's a huge part of being a lead singer or lead member of a band. Absolutely, you need to have that ego about you to kind of help carry a band or a brand or whatever, right? But sometimes you have to also cut your losses and be like, okay, this isn't our crowd. All right, we tried. This isn't our crowd. Let's just win them over with our vibe, with our tunes, with our brand, whatever. Oh man, but I've never listened to Hell Yeah since that happened in 2010, end of October, Halloween. I haven't never listened to Hell Yeah since I saw them live because of how the lead singer was, and it's so funny. It's so funny to me. And I'm sure they're a good band. If you like Hell Yeah, hell yeah. But like, you know, yeah, Stone Sour's fucking sick. Like the best thing to me during that was like, I was there for Avenged Sevenfold. Stone Sour wasn't even on my radar yet. I liked Slipknot at the time, but like Stone Sour was still new to me in the sense that I didn't even know like who Stone Sour were. And then after the fact of that gig, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, Stone Sour, let's go. I love Stone Sour. I like Stone Sour more than Slipknot. Because I like Corey Taylor and Slipknot is so good. Like, oh, it's just good. It's just good. But yeah, I was all about Avenged Sevenfold when I was in secondary school during the Nightmare era. Nightmare was the first album I went out by myself. No, with friends. I was with friends. But like, I feel like in my mind it's like I went out on my own without my parents present. Yeah, Nightmare was like the first album I went to HMV and bought myself. And it was like during like one of my first outings as a teenager with friends minus my parents. So like that was like my what would you say it is? My I can't even think what it is. My defining moment as a teenager that described who I am as a person. I don't know. Canon of Fan. That's it. That's it. Boom. Huge. Did I log out? When did I log out? I've forgotten. I've spoken so much about Avenged Sevenfold and Stone Sour. We're playing some Stone Sour, and then we could go to Avenged Sevenfold after. It's crazy. When you think of Corey Taylor, like you say to someone, "Hey, have you listened to Corey Taylor as an artist?" And they go, "Oh no, who is he?" And you go to them, "Oh well, first of all, Corey Taylor is the lead singer of Slipknot." And then people would go, "Oh, yeah, I don't like Slipknot. I'm not into that music." You know, whoa, hold on, wait. Listen, if you listen to Stone Sour though, because Corey Taylor is also the lead singer of Stone Sour, but you may not like Slipknot, but they do have some good songs that may be more your vibe, such as Vermilion Part 2. This Corey Taylor, like, oh man, he has such a good vocal range, and I love it. Like, I don't know the logistics in terms of him as an artist and what he does in terms of the songwriting side of things. I would love to believe that he is part of the creative process and he is writing the songs and being like, oh yeah, no, I could like dip in and out of this vibe, whatever. Being a music man, as you do if you're a music man, you know. I'm not a music man, so I don't know. But man, dude, like has range, and I love it. Yo, one of my good old pals, my old chums, one of my good time boys. I'm trying to think what Matt Berry would say in this situation. Just had one of my like longtime pals sending me some Warhammer update pics. Holy shit! I love it. I love it. Great work. If you're watching right now, because you could be, hey, I love it. I love your Imperial Guard. I've been dying to paint Warhammer. I like my YouTube knows when I'm like wanting to watch stuff. It's really weird. It's quite bizarre. My YouTube algorithm just knows. I've been very nostalgic in myself of wanting to paint Warhammer again. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like and if I do paint Warhammer, it'll be on stream. And I hope you guys enjoy it because it's like chill vibes. Like this kind of vibe minus from RuneScape, but we can do RuneScape at the same time actually. So actually, Warhammer and RuneScape at the same time? Wait a minute. But like oh man, I love painting Warhammer. Like I love painting miniatures. It doesn't have to be Warhammer, but I love painting miniatures, and I do miss it. I haven't done it for like almost a year now. Like since I started doing RuneScape stuff, I haven't painted Warhammer, and I'm kind of jonesing for it. I'm kind of jonesing for it. Rain bets that Corey Taylor is a Secret Caritas fan. If that was true, Rain, are you Corey Taylor in disguise? You don't DM me if true, but if he was, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rain is every famous person in disguise. That's all you need to know. See, this is my my terrible keeping up with bands, celebrities, whatever. Has Stone Sour, do they still, are they still together? Are they, you know, you know, do they still do music together? It's one of those questions you have to ask yourself when you're not like, you like a band? Oh, I completed the task, boom. But you know, it's like the question you have to ask yourself when you like a band or a thing or whatever, and you're like, oh wait, but do they still do it? Because I don't really know the I don't know the ins and outs of Stone Sour as a band. Yeah, 2 points is kind of sad. Wait, so okay, so let's go off my logic earlier. Multiplicative via Slayer Masters, right? So one birth warp, because Draenor was added later. You guys have established this in chat. We share this information. What birth warp? 2 Canathus. Say 5 Edgefield, because I don't know. I don't know the actual number. 10 Cenaris. Okay. So Cenaris huge. Cenaris huge. We like 10. We like 10. So I'm hoping that's what determines the points values. But I'm trying to use this guy to get shades. That's not shades. That's skeletons, bro. Oh, duh. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna be stuck in an eyebrow pose for all the skeletons. There's a werewolf there. Boom, boom, pow. Oh wait, I don't have 5 runes on me. What the hell? Oof. What the fuck, game? Okay, listen. That's what we should be saying. Boom. Alright. Boom, pow, chow, wabamo, lamo. Go for Hog, we go to Edgefield Dungeon, we'll slay all the skeletons down there and win. Huge. Big game. Big gaming. Why do I want shades? I don't. I want banshees. And why do I want banshees? Because I need it for the achievement diary for Mortania, baby! I have to get... I had to kill a banshee in a Slayer Tower. Wait, are they a Slayer target? Like, are they just a regular monster or are they a Slayer target? They are a Slayer target. They are a Slayer target, so I do need to do Fire Slayer. For a second now, I thought they weren't a Slayer target, and I thought I gaslit myself, but they're here. They're a Slayer target. So I need to. That's what I need. I've tried to slay a Slayer monster before in a Slayer area, and they didn't let me. They said, "Hey, this is a Slayer area. Get the fuck out." So yeah, we've had it on stream at the Gnome Stronghold because I tried to fight blood somethings, blood fleds. I tried to attack them a while back for the combat achievement, and it didn't let me. So. Here we go. Skeleton! Skeleton should be quick. I hope all my What is B Random doing over there? Wait. B Random is slaying rats with their pussy cat? They go, hey, puss, slay those rats. I did do that. I did right click my cat before they got fat. And got them to chase a rat. Incidentally, that almost rhymes. And that's just fine. I only did it once. But yeah, be random. The NPC is there slaying rats with their cat. By the way, chat, it's the fucking weekend. Let's have fun. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Stream's almost been going for 8 hours. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, actually, it's more than 8 hours because I started at 7:30 p.m. Um, obviously the timer's fucked up on Twitch because we had technical issues at the beginning. Damn. Ooh, tune. City World. City World by Stone Sour. Tune. This was my, like, secondary school era. Listening to Stone Sour. After Avenged Sevenfold, of course. Avenged Sevenfold was my secondary school band. Ooh, baby. Huge. Big band. I had an Avenged Sevenfold messenger bag. I don't have it in this flat where I live right now in real life. What do I? I don't think I have. I had a Seize the Day messenger bag. So it had on the front flap it had the Avenged Sevenfold skull and wings, and it said like it said like Avenged Sevenfold on there. And then when you opened up the flap, so on the inside of the flap, it had the chorus lyrics to Seize the Day. And it was sick. Chat, I want your music takes. Chat, I want everyone in chat right now. I want to know your favorite bands, your favorite. It doesn't have to be your number one band, but like maybe your top 10, top 5 bands, because I appreciate this question being a hard question to answer. If you're like favorite number one band or your favorite game, you know, I would love to know people's favorite bands. While we're or like you know kind of fives. While we're talking about music, we got Tool, Smashing Pumpkins, Pearl Jam, Frank Ocean. Ooh, I know more out those 4. I know Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam's awesome. I must admit I haven't listened to. I don't think I've listened to Tool. Smashing Pumpkins. I probably off the top of my head right now, I don't think I've heard their music. But maybe I've heard a song or two of theirs. Nightwish. Nightwish. That sounds sick. Nightwish sounds like a metal band. Wait, no, Smashing Pumpkins. Is Smashing Pumpkins like a ska band? Like ska indie vibe? Is that the grunge? Okay, I'm off. Oh wait, see. Maybe I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of something else there then. What's alright, so let's so Tool. Cole, give me your favorite Tool song. Rectangle, give me your favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. Butson, give me your favorite Frank Ocean song. Vodka, give me your favorite Pearl Jam song. Well, you know, we'll play this game. I love this. Scrapper, hey, how are you doing, buddy? Scrapper, give me your favorite Nightwish song. I want to listen to them. Ooh, alright, let's play your favorite songs while I'm before I get too distracted listening to Stone Sour, because Made of Scars is a fucking great song. Alright. Just looking to the 9-minute song. Alright, this is Tool. Lazarus. Alright, boom. 1979. Wait, Rectangle, is that Smashing Pumpkins? Okay, let's If I'm running out of power. Smash in. Let me just clear the queue. Otherwise, I'll play Stone Sour, and then we'll not get the songs you want to hear. What to go? What song do you want from Pearl Jam? Because I get Pearl Jam. Hell yeah. What song do you want from Pearl Jam? I'm liking Tool so far, by the way. Slow intro, and then hitting this fucking banger right now. What the fuck? Soundgarden is sick. Rectangle, I got you with Soundgarden. Rectangle, do not worry. You don't have to recommend a Soundgarden song. I've got you. Soundgarden. Smooth man. Man. I love Smooth Man. I fucking love that song. Alright, Tool. Yo, Carl, please, if you use Discord, please DM me this band. DM me this band and this song right now on Discord, please. This is a good song. This is a great song. I'm vibing to it. I will listen to this shit. Fuck yeah. Please, please. Yeah, I've never listened to Tour. I love the vibe of this though. Like, I love the build up that's going on. Wings of Mary. We'll add that one because I couldn't find that. Yo, anyone 9ads, can you DM or put in chat right now? Put in Twitch chat right now to tell Cal to DM me the name of this song and band because I will forget after tonight. That's just the truth. Can you get some Take Me Away from Glubus? Absolutely. I love the name of Glubus. Take me away. Take me away to the place that I see. That's what I think. Hearing that as a song name. Appreciated. Please send it. Huge. Oh wait, it's come through. Oh, ba-doo-doo. Yeah, whenever it comes to Friday streams, especially this late into the stream, and then we're like talking about games or music or whatever, and then we're just like straight up fighting, talking about whatever. Yeah, like you just gotta DM me the shit we talk about. Because yeah, like I am truly passionate about this stuff, but I will forget. But I love expanding my horizons in terms of like music and like gaming. I love expanding my horizon with gaming and music, especially. I watch TV shows or whatever, but truly my media is music, like gaming and then music, and I love listening to music. Like music is a journey that I feel like I have to kind of go, you know, both ears, headphones locked in to truly appreciate a song. Glubus is an orchestra. Ooh, I love orchestra bands. All right. Oh, hold up. But like, is it like a metal orchestra or are they like, you know, classic? Either way, orchestras are pretty cool. By the way, if I haven't mentioned the band that you said is your favorite band and your favorite song, and I haven't said it out loud, please mention it again because I probably missed it. It's a me problem. It's a gooby wooby day. You know what? Fuck it, let's take a shot, chat. Yeah, we're listening to good tunes and we're having a good time. Chat, everyone in chat or who watched earlier, fucking awesome. Hell yeah, cheers everyone. Did I do it? Yeah, then I need some tissue. Unrelated to pouring that shot, I need some tissue. Unrelated, I swear. Oh, I'm back. No spinach happened there. 100% no spinach on the carpeted floor. Only spinach maybe elsewhere, who knows? But I'm not saying. I think I queued up Nightwish. I think we good. I think we got. Oh wait, that's Soundgarden. Oh, we got an. Oh shit! I didn't do Nightwish. Wait. Sorry, Scrapper. Nightwish, Ghost Love Score. I mean, that sounds cool. I recognize Nightwish as your band, but I didn't put down a name. Yeah, that's what happened. Nightwish. No, I typed Nightwise. Ooh, the Phantom of the Opera. Wait, Scrapper. We got a couple songs ahead of Nightwish, but is Phantom of the Opera? Scrapper, this question is to you. The Phantom of the Opera, good song by Nightwish, because I'm down just by, you know, the name itself. Oh, I've heard Smashing Pumpkins. I've heard this song. Okay, yeah, I've 100% smashed. I've heard Smashing Pumpkins. 1979? Yes. Immediately, yes, I've heard this song. Well, what are we talking about here? Holy moly, wait a minute. Ghost Love Score. Ghost Love Score by Nightwish. Minutes tune. Ooh, I like that. I like a 10-minute tune. Honestly, any song that's like beyond 3 minutes, I'm like, oh yeah, sign me up. Yeah, 4 did a good version. There's also an older one. Ooh, okay. I've added Ghost Love Score to the playlist. So I'm ready. I'm ready. I love expanding my music horizons because I know myself as a music enjoyer. Right? I love music. I love trying to appreciate other genres and vibes and what am I trying to say here? Experimenting as a band. When bands experiment and try different genres or different approaches to their music, I love that. I love the experimental phase in all things. I think experimenting is 100% healthy and something that should be appreciated and highlighted. Where sometimes you try something, it doesn't work out, but the times that you try something and it's fucking huge, we yell, we at that, right? Because it kind of comes from my opposition of approaches to life where you hear more negative reviews rather than positive reviews in life. That is a fact of life. You always hear more negative than positive. That is that I prove me wrong, but I feel like that is always that is a fundamental of life. You always hear more negative than positive, and you should hold on to the positives rather than the negative, because yeah, because when people are positive about things, they are content and they're like, yeah, this is great, yeah, cool, I don't need to talk about it. And then you have the like handful of people that actually say they love it. And I think a good comparison of this is Twitch chat, right? So Twitch chat, you have lurkers through active versus active chatters, right? And then in the majority of streamers or content creators, you have the lurkers who are just enjoying doing their own thing, watching the content, doing XYZ on other monitor, whatever. And then you have the active chatters who you guys right now, which we love and appreciate. We love and appreciate everyone because you guys are awesome. Who are like you are the positive feedback right now, just being in chat and talking. I can play the task. Huge. And but you should always see negative feedback 100%, but like you will always hear more negative than positive. And it's getting to the point I'm making is like, this is how I feel about music. Like, you always hear about people's opinion on music because people are very strong about their opinion on music, but it's worth experimenting and then branching out to listen to other music. Because I love loads of different genres of music, although rock is my vibe. Rock and metal is my vibe, but I do like a lot of songs. Also, this is Frank Ocean. 1979. I like that band. I've heard their music before after hitting the trigger memory of hearing their songs. I get it. Frank Ocean. I'm liking it. The 5 so far. This is kind of like, it's not modern day pop music where you're getting, I'm on the dance floor, we're gonna fuck y'all, probably more articulated than that, but that's modern pop music to me is just about sex. but like literally about fucking. That's all pop music is to me. Whereas like the rather than the like rock emo grunge era of like, girl, I love you, please see me as a person. No, pop music is like, yo, let's fuck right now. Let's dance. Oh god. Frank Ocean's pretty chill. See, I like this vibe. So I like Joji. Joji, aka Filthy Frank, but you know, I like this kind of vibe of music. What again, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Who sent Frank? We're at this time of the night. Who sent Frank Ocean? Because I like hearing this right now with Frank Ocean. I like this. And if you send the Frank Ocean as your favorite band, DM me. I will happily listen to more of the band. I like this vibe. I like this. It's like, you know, it's that head bop. This motion I'm making right now. This is pins and needles right now. Whatever's going on right now. They're like, you know, after the dude being like, Butt Soap, you don't Discord? Butt Soap, don't worry, I got you. As long as you tell me you don't Discord, I appreciate it, I see it. Future reference, if I ask you to DM me and you don't, you know, do Discord, that's fine. Just like be like, yo, I don't Discord. Type it down in your notes, motherfucker, and I'll do it. Frank Ocean, listen to it, motherfucker. There we go. That's in my notes. Boom. I like this. All right. I like Frank. I like. All right. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, you get my like unadulterated feelings of music. I like in Frank Ocean. Holy shit. But you know what? I'm adding Joji to the list. I'm adding Joji to my queue right now because I haven't listened to Joji for a while. Fucking love Joji. We're putting Gimme Love as in the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna add a couple. You getting ready for bed? Uh-oh. Wait, so cave slimes. Cave slimes are lesser cousins of jellies. Though don't be fooled, they can still be dangerous as they're often poisonous. Ooh. Cave slimes. I don't know what cave slimes. Yeah, so wait, so okay, so Frank Ocean right now playing. Not right now, Spoon Man's playing right now. So Frank Ocean is classed as R&B. I wouldn't class that as R&B. I don't know why I would class that as, but I wouldn't think R&B. Shit. Oh man. Hip hop. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm not like very. I'm not the forefront of knowledge in terms of the genre, so. Cave slimes. In the air. Oh shit, chat. I don't know where cave slimes are. I don't know where cave slimes are. I didn't know claims cave slimes are a thing in the game. Shit. Okay. I think we're fucked. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Spoon Man brings me back to the guitar, not Guitar Hero, sorry, Rock Band days. Rock Band, baby. Oh, I'm out of water in that glass. Chat, I don't know where cave jellies are, and I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked in terms of Slayer. I may have fucked us by using this lesser Slayer Master. Because they're trying to get me to slay cave jellies, and I don't know where they are. Cave horrors. Have I seen them? Like like really? Have I? Physically, okay, demon. Physically, Carindus the Frog Knight has been there, present, body and soul with cave slimes. Oh shit. No, leave me alone. Wait, hold up, we got a new song. We got Glubus, Take Me Away playing. I like the intro so far. I'm liking this. Okay. What caves has I been in? Because allegedly I've been physically in the cave that this thing is. I can find him in a crystal cave. So look. Chat, what am I hunting again? Yo. Yeah. Globus. Again, sorry. Drunkicus here. Globus motherfuckers in chat, whoever recommended this band. Yes. DM me right now on Discord. I need it. This is sick, by the way. Please. DM me on Discord. If you're not on Discord, please spam in chat right now. This is awesome. I like story rock a lot. I don't know what like the actual maybe genre of it is, but you know like Iron Maiden, Dragon Force, like where their music is a journey, it's a song. The album is a vibe. It is a story in itself. Ballads, yeah. The album is a ballad. True. It could be it. I mean, I've looked at this loads, but I haven't been in this cave, so this doesn't count. So if you're counting this, because I see jellies, but it's not cave slimes. Okay. I need to have been physically present in the cave for it to be allowed in what you're saying in chat. If I was a slime, where would I be? In a cave? But I don't think I've seen a slime in a cave before. Personally, me physically being in there and seeing it and recognizing it, I don't think I've seen a slime. He's trying to kill cave slimes. It's in a cave. Duh. I'm gonna fucking get you. The problem is, I've ingested alcohol. What? Wait. Wait. Oh, whoa. What is the song playing right now? I'm Ghost Love Score by Nightwish. I'm sorry. Can we just talk about caves? Can we stop? This song has interrupted all my trail of thought. I remember who DM'd this. Scrapper. DM me on Discord right now. If you don't do Discord, spam in chat right now. What the fuck? I'm sorry, the intro to this song was just like, I feel like I'm playing a JRPG and something epic has just happened, okay? Whew. Okay, hold up. Tavily? No, not Tavily, it's Brimhaven. I keep confusing Tavily and Brimhaven as dungeons. There's no slimes. I see no slimes here. No slime. No slime, no cave. Let's go back to Frog because I feel safe from Frog. Yeah, I feel like you're gaslighting me. I feel like you're gaslighting me in terms of caves I've been to. That have slimes. Wait, did I check the cave over here? That the new cave? There's. Well, that's jelly. That's not slime. You're saying I've been there physically. Okay, chat. You are saying I've been there physically carrying this himself, the Frog Knight, the man, the myth, the legend, Frog Knight has been there where cave slimes are present. Okay, wait, next question, because I'm taking context from chat here. Shit, wait, no. Alright, chat, you're right. Fuck. Okay, will it show up on the map right here? Let's zoom in here. Okay, so we're by Lumbridge Swamp right here, right? Yeah, listen, you little shits. Is that a cave slime? I'm just gonna have to look. I'm not even gonna read chat. You guys are gonna gaslight me anyway, so it's fine. Let me get I'm melee mode, it's fine. Let's just go to Lumbridge. I don't there was goo men. There was goo boys there, right? The reason I don't see this place, right? Because I didn't think Lumbridge Swamp had anything cool in it. Lumbridge Swamp was shit. Lumbridge. Oh wait, shit. I need a light. That's okay. Let's just go back to Frog. Let's get a light. Let's just light it up. But like Lumbridge Swamp had giant frogs. Yeah, at the end it had the. Oh, I need to wear the helmet. Okay, I need to wear the helmet. And then it had the helmet. Oh, alright. Spiny. Yeah, spiny helmet. And it needed light. No, lantern. Oil. I have on. Wait. Oh god. What do I have in terms of light? Candle, bullseye lantern, candle lantern, oil lamp, okay. Do I have to light it then? Put oil in to complete it? I don't have oil. There we go. Alright, candle lantern. That's what I got. Alright, let's see what chat's been saying, laughing and pointing at me. To be fair, I'm a cave slime. Yeah, true. Absolutely. What's my Discord? Scrapper, are you in the Discord? Are you in the community Discord? Because my Discord is just Caritas. I am the titular Caritas on Discord. And having fun games and yes, blah blah blah, shenanigans. What am I saying right now? Who knows? Yeah. Cave slime, we found them. Easy. Okay, chat, unless we get 75 subs right now. Poison. Unless 75 subs happen right now, I'm gonna go. I'm done for the night, by the way. Saying. You have 1 minute, but we know where cave slimes are. huge. I need to anti-poison myself. Because it is 4:30 a.m. And I just realized the time. However, same with the 75 subs, I will be live later on Saturday, which is today, currently in the UK, but maybe later for you if you're still on Saturday. It will, I'll be live still, so it's fine. Don't instruct me. Yo, like, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Like, I said earlier, there was a number in my mind if I was going to do a 24-hour stream. In my mind, it was 175 total subs on the on the Twitch channel right now. However, it's looking like it's not going to happen, which is fine. I didn't want to say the number out loud because I honestly knew I was going to be live tomorrow or today. Anyways, play Monster Hunter. Yeah, sure, Rain. Absolutely. Let me get that ready now before I, forget, or before I forget. Let me do it before I forget. Oh, ooh, real small. All right, cool. All right. So, chat. That is me for today. However, for those legends still in chat right now, we are going to be live again late afternoon UK time, GMT, playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise with my GF. We're just going to be having fun because we never completed the DLC and we're just going to have fun with it. If you haven't already, please DM me your, this is the last song in the DM list. I need to be reminded with these songs that we listened to on stream that was recommended and I really like them. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. But guys, I appreciate guys, fellas, gals, and pals. I appreciate everyone's oh shit, my earphone just fell out of my ear. It's gone. I should find that before I found it. Everyone, I appreciate everyone so much for the follows, for the paid subscriptions, for the Prime subscriptions, and the gift subs, the everything in between, the bits and all that jazz. You are all awesome. You guys are keeping this show on the road. I will be back tomorrow / today. Today for me. I'll be back later Saturday, the 5th of April, playing some Monster Hunter Rise. If you guys want to hang out, I will probably be drinking at the same time because fuck it, it's the weekend. Let's have fun with it. And we'll have some fun playing some Monster Hunter and whatever you guys say in chat. Yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, bedtime is happening. Bedtime is the time. And anyway, hope everyone has a great weekend. If you're not in tomorrow's stream or the next stream, I will try and get the next RuneScape video out as soon as possible. And I appreciate everyone so much. Again, Lion, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs towards the ends of this shenanigans. And we'll have a good time. We're gonna raid what their name? What their name? Yoshi. We're gonna raid Yoshi. Yashishiro. Please send the love to them. Let them know why I'm not in chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or the next RuneScape stream, which will be Wednesday. Anyway, appreciate everyone so much. Have a good night. See you later, guys. Bye. Oh, the wrong one. Oh, Lulu. Thanks for watching. Boom.